Hello? Mic test? Hello? Okay, it's working. Okay, today's working. Oh my gosh. Guys, welcome back, everyone. Jabal, hello, welcome back. Starborn is here. He's early. Welcome at Starborn. Akuma, I will draw you soon enough. The waiting list is getting longer and longer, and I've been pretty slow. Maybe I'll think about making 2 drawing streams per month. I'm not sure, but possibly. Wolf, welcome back. Hello. I made it. I'm going back to sleep. Alright, Starborn. Go ahead and go back to sleep. It's like Saturday for you, so thank you so much for dropping by. Good evening, Walugi. Working on your Twitch overlay. That sounds awesome. Can't wait to see. Strawberry milk! Oh my goodness, you're here. I hope you, because last time I wasn't able to read all your messages on time, so I do apologize. However, I did go back to the VODs and to reread everyone's messages. So Strawberry milk, I saw the message where you told me to drink more milk. I've actually started to drink 2 cups of milk a day now. Not pure milk, mixed with Ovaltine. Ovaltine is like a malted drink. Because of what happened, I will update you guys later on what happened, alright? With the cat and stuff. But because I need stuff to cope, I suppose, I started drinking 2 cups of milk, and I would say it's better than coffee now. It feels warm and fuzzy after I drink it, so I do have a good night's sleep. Mappy's first. Welcome back, Mappy. Were you camping, Mappy? Purple, welcome back. Purple, I saw the messages you sent, but then I will explain what happened later on in a bit. Akuma redeemed Gurgle, so give me a sec. I hope you guys can still hear it, even with the music. Gastus, welcome back. Even though today's not a Minecraft stream, you're very welcome to stay. Look who's here! Jen! It's been a while. Welcome back, Jen. The music is creepy. Well, I did choose a different playlist today. It's called Sentimental. Rain, welcome back, Rain. Hello. Really good to see you. What is slowly walking down the alley in tap step? Scary music. Oh, is that supposed to be a joke? Electrician! It's been such a long time since I've last seen you. Welcome back. This is vampire music or something. I kinda like it. It's sentimental music. Music is very spooky. What shroom being pretty slow, I can't imagine. Very funny, Gob. Welcome back, Gob. You always make a special entrance. Boop! Hello, Boop. Welcome back. I've been using that raccoon ad in Toram quite a bit. It's so adorable. Yes, Rain, I worked today. For some reason, I didn't even do anything. I just restarted my iPad and iPhone. It seems to be working now. Perhaps it was just like that one time it got a little buggy. Apologize for what? Did you drink milk? Yes. Because strawberry milk, I wasn't able to reply to your messages immediately. I was pretty slow that day. Even though I'm slow every single stream, but that day particularly slow. Ain't Ovaltine like chocolate mixture or something? Yes, Purva. It's like malted chocolate drink. Imagine choosing Ovaltine instead of Milo. Okay, here's the thing. I love both of them. It just so happens I have Ovaltine here at home, so I decided to drink Ovaltine. And it's one of those childhood drinks like most people have in their homes. It brings back like a lot of memories, happy memories for me. I'm sorry it's been a while. Why do you need to drink milk? Electrician, I will explain it in a bit after I greet everyone. Ari! Hello. That sounds so weird. You mean the gurgles. Rain, thank you so much for the water. I might sound a little tired as well, cause I've been crying for so many days in a row now. No cat drowning. Now we have mushroom soup. Mushroom soup is best sometimes. Hello, Bongo. Welcome back. It's another drawing stream. I literally came in 2 minutes after you pressed the button, and no one had redeemed it yet, so it's alright, Mappy. How was the day, Papa the Shroom? Right, you guys can call me Papa now. Just not Mommy. Yes, I'm sorry I have school, so it's been hard to catch anything on the weekdays. No worries, Electrician, it's just that we missed you. You have a very particularly special presence here. The things you've commented and said. I mean, everyone is special. Everyone here is very memorable. Funny woman, you don't have to apologize for such things. You just need to take care of yourself. Strawberry milk. Oh my goodness. I'm trying so hard not to cry this stream. You guys are the best. I can't ask for a better community. You guys are all so nice. Okay, I might as well update everyone on what happened. Because last stream on Wednesday, I told you guys about my cat. Well, I have 2 cats, and we brought one of them to the vet. And they found a lump under his tongue. The vet was pretty sure it's cancerous. But then she was only like 80% sure. So we had to wait for the results to come out on Friday. And on Thursday, the vet actually told me they might not get the results on Friday, so it might be on Sunday. But then Friday morning, the vet called. It was pretty rushed. The vet said, because it was very serious and the results were really bad, so they want us to go in to explain for, like, the whole what's happening. And yes, the cat indeed had cancer, and we decided to say goodbye to him on the same day, so he passed away yesterday. It was the best, like, oh gosh, I don't even know what to say. There were like two options. Either we keep it alive and treat him, but he'll be in pain every single day, or we euthanize him. So we chose the second option because it's best for him. He's pretty old already. So that's what happened yesterday. I wasn't able to answer any of your DMs because I took a day off. So I apologize for those who are waiting for a reply. I will reply to all DMs tomorrow, starting from tomorrow, so I'll just take yesterday and today off. I've already come to terms with what happened, and I know he's in a better place. In cat heaven, I suppose, if there is a cat heaven. But yes, I'm no longer in denial. I've accepted the truth. And he probably wants me to, like, move on as well. The doctor did say the oral cancer he had, it's pretty common among cats. So yes, that is what happened. You guys, there's so many. Rain, thank you so much for the head pats. Strawberry Milk, thank you so much for the head pats. Purple, thank you for the head pats. Okay, I'll try to continue reading and catching up to chat now. Why not have both at the same time? Wolf, I've never tried having both Ovaltine and Milo together at the same time. Don't know what's gonna taste like. Crying ain't good. Always remember, if life feels down one day, it will go back up and be better than before. Yes, Strawberry Milk, yes. Life won't drag you down, it will only catch you and make you fly. Thank you, Strawberry Milk. Boob, thank you for the pats. Electrician, thank you for the hearts. We're at our best because we are your viewers. You guys are the best, Pearl. You guys, thank you so much for the hearts. You're the best, that's why we're here watching you. Rain, don't make me cry more. Slow streamer but fast 1K. I haven't even prepared anything for 1K yet. Hopefully soon. Oh, your epic bro moment. Thank you so much for a follow and welcome. I'm a little sniffling right now because I was just getting a little emotional because of my cat. But soon we're gonna bounce back. We're gonna do like very cute and adorable art today for everyone. If you need more time, that's totally fine. We completely understand. Electrician, you're too sweet. Thank you. I'm bad at consoling, but what I can say for sure, your cat would be somewhere better. Yes, Strawberry Milk. I hope he's in that cat heaven right now, and perhaps in the future we can meet again. Why is the music like this? Oh my goodness. It's making me want to cry. Hurricane Music, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm greeting you with like tears. My table is like filled with tissue dumplings. I call them dumplings because it looks like dumplings when they're like folded up. It's like kind of gross. In Strawberry Milk, you don't have to worry about being bad at consoling. I'm even worse. Our dearest apologies, Shroom. He'll always be your baby. Remember him for the gorgeous cat he was. He had an amazing life and a better owner. Belugi. Thank you. We lost a fellow comrade cat. We salute all raccoons. Boob. Oh my goodness, Boob. Look at them, the aura, the energy, the menacing. Also, oh my, very mature of you. Hope you're so well. Epic. Is it alright if I call you Epic? Thank you so much for your sweet words. Hashim, just want to say I'm sorry for your loss. Just know that you made the right decision in not letting your cat suffer longer. I had to put my dog down 2 years ago for the same reason, and I know what it's like. Take all the time you need to grieve, and know we understand. I'll always be here for you. Wolf, oh my gosh. I'm sorry for your loss as well. Pets are just so precious. I mean, it's sentimental music for a reason. Yes, electrician, indeed it is. When I say I'm bad with dealing with emotions, this is what I mean. Not my own, just like when people are sad. I don't know what to say. Gob, I'm just like that. I'm just like that as well. The way I do it is like, for example, if it's a family member, it'll be easier because I can get them what they need immediately. If it's like a small gift or food, anything they like, I can help them out immediately. But for a friend who isn't like within my vicinity, it might be a little more difficult because I'm not really good with words either. Hurricane music, no worries. Wait, what? Victus sent you? You're friends with Victus? Wow. Are you also good at Cheslin? Did I come at the bad time? Hurricane music. You didn't come at a bad time. It's just I'm a little emotional because of what happened to my cat. But don't worry. We welcome you here. It's understandable. I also had a pet dog for 15 years. Your dog lived for pretty long. We had literally just few months apart. He was known as Rocky and I was nicknamed White Rocky. So you guys had the same nickname. A rouge though, and through that hard-brained dog was. That was lovely, Pearl. You know music ain't the best thing to do if you're sad. Yeah, Strawberry Milk, I've been trying to avoid music for quite a bit. But then if I don't play music on stream, it might sound like just me talking. Not sure if that's such a good idea. And oh my goodness, speaking of music, you guys, remember last stream we had this emergency just chatting stream because things didn't work out for the drawing? I decided to play Toram Online, an RPG game. I mean MMORPG. There was supposed to be music in the background, but that day I forgot to increase the volume. And while I was talking about the music, nobody said anything about you guys not hearing anything. There was no music for the entire stream. I looked like a fool trying to talk about music that wasn't even there. Oh my goodness. Perhaps I'll take it out on the podiums today. I'll be drawing. I will get my revenge on the podiums. What music? Oh, Haru! Haru, you don't... Okay, wait, there's another Haru here, so I'm gonna have to call you Haru-kun. Haru-kun or Haru Music? Haru-kun then. Haru-kun. You suck at chess? It's alright. Victor's probably a really good teacher. Silence is greater than music. Jabal. I prefer them to be a little music, so it doesn't sound like there's nothing in the background. For me, I like to listen to my own music instead of yours. Gob is super straightforward. Even I don't like the music I put on stream because this is the only choice I have. Because there aren't any other apps I can use for mobile streaming, so this is the best thing I've got. Hopefully I can play better music in the future. I completely forgot there's a stream today. Smalls, welcome back. Let me blow my nose out. It sounded like very... Wait, what's the word? Congested? I decided not to be discreet anymore because even if I put you guys under the blanket, you guys can hear all the nose blowing. We thought you wanted that way. Purple, not really. Good evening, Victus. Hurricane just told me you invited them here. We also talked about Haru being bad at chess, apparently. Your voice is enough music to our ears. Wolf! Thank you, Wolf. Yes, Haru, I think there are 2 more Harus here, but with different, slightly different names. Like I usually put your stream lower if you have music playing, so I can hear my playlist. Gob is too straightforward. Oh my goodness, this person. Kahoo Roadrunner! Welcome, thank you so much for your first chat. Cool kitty. Stream is making me emotional too. Well, Loogie. Well, you got your reasons to be emotional. Take care of yourself too, alright? We got to have a loogie eating more so you can gain back that weight. I also lost like a bit of weight. I don't even know why. Probably because I skipped a meal or two, but my face is kind of sunken. Hopefully in a few days it's gonna be a little better. Shrim, I heard something really bad happen. Are you alright? Victus, I'm alright. I will be alright. It's just these few days I'll be a little sad, but I'll move on. I'll have to move on. Chen, is it Chen? Chen Connect? Hello, hello. Hola is Spanish, right? Hola. Is it hola amigos? Like hello friend, right? I don't really know Spanish. As a music producer, listening music is one way to let it all out. Harkoon! But if I listen to music, I don't think I'll be able to stop myself from crying. Victus, what's going on? Today we will be drawing some more poems. Hopefully I'll be able to draw all 5 poems. Listening to music. Alright, go ahead. Song request is good until you have to deal with Vons. But I'd still at least try it. Not sure what you mean. You mean playing more music in the background? So Shrim, you want to know something that'll make you feel 10 times better? What is that, strawberry milk? I would love to know. DSMP fan Sophie, thank you so much for your follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce the first part of your name. If it's alright, can I call you Sophie? Sophie, welcome, welcome. We also need Jumpman to sleep more instead of 5 to 6 hours. Wait, 5 to 6 is... I think 7 is around what people generally need to sleep. Like 7 hours on average. So Wolf, do you mean you want Jumpman to sleep like 10 hours a day? 5 to 6 hours, that's a luxury. Wait, Harkoon, you know Chen? Wait, what? NT, thank you so much for the lurk. And also welcome back NT if you're still here. 5 poems, that's like 30 hours since the last one took 6 hours. Gob, I wasn't even keeping track. But yes, today I will try to speed run through the poems. Hola Spanish is said as hola. Thank you, Jen. I did not know that. Hola, hola. Mappy and for Trag, thank you for the water. Sure, alright, I shall call you Sophie then. So Shrim, this secret of mine is called food, lots of food. Strawberry milk, I wasn't able to eat a lot. However, milk does make me feel so much better, so I've been having just 2 cups of milk. Wolf made some lovely fan art for me. I would love to see it, Wolf. Can you draw me? I can tell you what you can put on it. Sophie, I have like a humongous long waiting list right now for people to draw. I'm going down the list one by one. Hopefully I can draw in the future as well. But if you cannot wait and would like to skip the line, I do have a channel point redeem called Draw Me Like One of Your French Girls. I know it's named kind of odd, but by redeeming that, you will be able to skip the line. 24 hours to be exact. 24 hours of sleep? That's a little too much. Like, your back will start to hurt. I think... Okay, maybe I'll leave it for a fact. A shroomy fact. I'll tell you guys about it if someone redeems a shroomy fact. Are you a mushroom VTuber? Mr... Is it... Guy? Mr... I don't know how to pronounce it. Yes, I am a mushroom VTuber. Thank you so much for your first message. Gotta go a little busy. Harukin, thank you so much for dropping by. You take care as well. Hope to see you next time, alright? Sophie, no need to apologize for asking. All questions are welcomed here. There are no stupid questions. I mean, like, if you don't want to be a troll, there are no stupid questions. Milk is holy after all. It's nutritious, delicious, and most of all is delic? Is it how you... Yes, it is very delicious. I love milk. There's like milk and coffee, milk and milk tea, all my favorite drinks. Yes, Mappy. Don't feel sorry for asking. What? Baguette is here! Baguette, welcome back! It's been so long. How's your... Wait, what's it called again? The army thing going on? Are you tired as always? Wait, how do I do it? Jabal, what do you mean, how do you do it? Well, Luke, you redeemed cheering fact. Alright. Well, just now I was about to say the longest I've ever slept was 19 hours, if I remember correctly. It was either 19 or a little more. But yes, that was like the longest I've ever slept. I think it was after a sports day or something where I went all out. Sports day here, it's like, I don't even know if you guys have sports day. It's basically where you participate in lots of different activities in the whole entire afternoon. There's like track and field. Wait, what's the sports where you push the ball off your shoulder? It's like a very heavy metal ball. Is it called punnet? I forgot. But you have to like swing. I forgot how it works. But then you need a lot of force to do it. And there was like, yes, I mentioned track and field, the running. Longest I run was 400-meter run, I think. And there's also another activity where you have to run and then flip backwards over a rod. I forgot what these things are called, but hopefully you guys know what I mean. By song request, I mean people in chat can put songs in the playlist. Like I type exclamation SR and then I put a YouTube link and then it goes into a place and it plays automatically on stream. Electrician. It's because I'm only streaming through mobile. I do not have a PC yet. That is why this song request is not gonna work. Well, you're the third stream VTuber I know now. Mr. Guy! Welcome! Thank you. It's awesome to have you here. I personally know 2 other mushroom VTubers as well. I think I know more than that. I think around 3 more. Yes, 3 more. 24-hour stream, Prevril, I don't even know if I can last that long. And Sleepy Shroom is not exactly very entertaining. Okay, but what if I eat myself? Will I grow twice or disappear completely? Victus, I cannot 100% answer your question, but I suppose if you want to try, maybe. 100% milk. There's even milk in your milk. Oh my goodness. Army is so bad. Oh no, Baguette. I hope you have a good and awesome rest this weekend, alright? Take lots and lots of sleep. I forgot how to do the gamble thing. I think it's exclamation mark gamble or wager. Or you put exclamation mark wager all, so you wager all of your points. Baguette, sort of. I draw people as totems. You know Fear, right? This is Fear. This is Fear's totem. I drew him like... Has it been 3 months? Was it 3 months ago? It probably has been 3 months. But this is Fear. You probably know him. Well, you must know him. Yeah. And my mop. Oh my goodness. My mod. Sorry, Mappy. I did not just call you a mop. Mappy. This is my mod. Mod Mappy. It was one of the first people I drew as totems. So yes, these are all the totems we've collected. When you gonna draw Raccoon totem? Boop, soon, very soon. I have like a whole list I need to get through. So many people I need to draw. I slept for 16 hours? Well, Loogie, that's good. That's very good. But now I'm gonna take my leave. Take care, everyone. Strawberry milk. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by again. Mr. Guy, thank you for your follow. Thank you. Stretch the stream. Thank you so much for the stretch. Am I even pronouncing your name correctly, Mr. Guy? Stretch. I sleep from 3 to 9 a.m. That's an interesting sleep schedule. Well, actually, mine's pretty bad as well. Yeah, mine's pretty bad. Short put? Or is it? Wolf, I don't remember, but yeah, maybe it's called shot put. Do we know sports day? We suffered it through school and college. It's shot put. Okay, it's shot put. Thank you, guys. How did I spell that wrong? It's okay to spell it wrong. Pole jumping. Oh, so that's what it's called. I'm pretty bad with names, like almost everything except food. For some reason, I remember food a lot more easily. Sorry, got to go now. Shroom can't lurk for long. No worries, Furt. Oh no, Furt is also sick. Furt, if you're still here, please get well soon. I hope you get well soon, alright? Take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Hope to see you next stream. I guess you got a triple boogie. What's a triple boogie? What in the world is that? Explain, Prabhu. What if all the mushroom VTubers did a collab? Electrician. It's gonna be chaos. You're gonna have to call every single one mushroom or shroom, shroomy, shroomers. And then we won't even know who you're talking about. Because it's all mushrooms. My flesh does not taste good, so I'm afraid not. This, then please do not eat yourself. Gurgle! I missed that. Jabal, I totally missed that gurgle. You got the second one today, so congrats. Jabal, thank you so much for the gurgles. I want a poem drawing too, but God, alright, everyone's gonna be on the waiting list. Matthew is a mop because he makes sure the chat is clean. God, that is such a good save. That is really good save. Yes, indeed, because Mappy is so good at cleaning the chat. She called me a mop, someone clipped. I didn't mean to call Mappy a mop. I don't know what happened there. I think it started with an M. I want to say Mappy with a P, but I want to say mod as well, so they kind of got combined. Moppy. Yes, babe, it'll become Moppy. Moppy cool. I don't know, I'm sorry, Moppy, I'm sorry. Are clips disabled? I can't find a button. It's not disabled, it's still there. Gotta make a card game using them patterns. Jabal, someone else mentioned making them into NFTs. Jen, if you're on desktop, it should be easier to make the clips. You're just blind or just alt? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you're talking to Jen. Okay. Boogie. I said Boogie, it's a thing in gold that adds one of your scores, which is bad in golf. Wait, what? It's a thing in gold that adds one of your scores, like that adds one to your score, which is bad in golf. Not sure if I understand what that means. Supposedly, mushrooms we see on the ground are reproductive organs of the mycelium. It is. We should hold a mushroom VTuber chess tournament and title it the Fungus Cup. Why does it sound so cool? Victus, I kind of like it. Hold on. I want to take a screenshot of this. The Fungus Cup. What in the world? Alright, I took a screenshot. Victus, thank you. They are just used to spread around spores. Yes, we are family friendly. Hopefully, sort of. I don't know what went on the last stream. I sort of leaked the other side of the shroom. I become a very sussy shroom in the previous stream. Hopefully this stream will get back into being family friendly. Victus, I shall do a little curtsy for you. Alright. It's been an hour now, or almost an hour. We should start on the potems. So, actually, I need to see if this person is here or not. Okay, this person is not here, so it's fine. I shall draw another person here. Cause originally I wanted to draw this person first, cause I thought he might need to go to sleep soon. Yes, Victus, there was the other side. Last stream was, might I say, one of the sussiest I've been ever live on Twitch. I cannot believe the things I've said. Like, oh my goodness. I still cringe a little. But what happened on that stream will stay on that stream. So, and I don't think anyone clipped it, so I'm very safe. Jabal, I might be always sus, but then I hide it pretty well. Yes, Jen, the other side. The dark side streams unseen roots. Purple, why do you make that sound so sussy? Oh my goodness. Check the VODs briefly. I will be back. This is a spectacle I may not miss, but Victus, it was like a 4-hour stream. You're gonna be there for quite a while. Boop, wanna see a stream as well. Oh gosh. I think I went to work so I missed it. Yes, Walugi, perhaps you did. I mentioned I had 50 pairs of something. Not sure if you guys saw that. Degen hour stream one. Whoa! What are you asking? Oh my goodness. I'll think about it. But if I do make a stream like that, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. And I probably need to find more mods because chat might go a little wild. Me on my way to watch a VOD to clip every sussy moment. Go! If you can find all the sussy moments. Hiding it is useless. Embrace the sus. Become the sus. I'll try to be more family friendly this stream though. I say a statement innocently. You say sus. Who's to blame? But Purple, you said it in a way where it's a little too sussy. Yes, well, Loogie, it was a shroomy fact. I recall redeeming it. I shall be offering my resignation immediately. Well, Loogie, please don't go. Please don't go. Suggestion. Mod application to help for mapping and mopping. Yes, we're in the works of making the mod application. It's just I've been a little busy, and because of what happened to my cat, I wasn't even able to think properly or function. So I was just like moping around. Yesterday I actually played a little Tower Fantasy because it was the only game I can do something mindlessly. I was just mindlessly going around picking up lettuces and broccoli. I don't know if you guys heard about the broccoli song. Have you guys heard about VeggieTales? Yeah, it's a kids show called VeggieTales. I don't know if I will. Should I sing a little? Broccoli, celery, gotta be VeggieTales. Cauliflower, sweet and sour, gotta be VeggieTales. That's how the song goes. I'm so bad at singing. Oh no. But yeah, I was just singing that song, not literally singing the song, but in my head I was singing that song while I was picking up the broccolis and the lettuces. So that's how I spent my day yesterday. Oh, Jabal, first word, 50? Jabal, I'm gonna, oh my goodness, I'm gonna blackmail you with your poem later on when I do draw you, Jabal. 50, the first word I think of is sadly underwear. Alright, you guys got me, underwear. Jabal, I'm gonna threaten you with your poem. This Jabal, oh my goodness. Dasu's here! Banana Man, you're late, Mr. Banana Man. Thank you so much for the head pat and for the stretch. Okay, hold on. Let me put my pen down. Do a little stretch. The mod application has been hinted for like so long. Yes, I'm so sorry, Gum. If I had a child that already started family and have grandchildren. That's a little bit more exaggerated, isn't it? I know, right? Reluki understands. I'm just passing by because I have to go somewhere tomorrow 2 a.m. Dasu! Dasu, before you go, are you still here, Dasu? Please say you're still here. Please say you're still here. Please, please, please. Dasu, say something in chat if you're still here. I need to ask you a question. You're still here? Alright. Dasu, I had originally planned to draw you today. As you can see right here, I want to draw your totem today. Would you like to be in the stream while I draw you? Or you don't mind and have me draw you now? Because I was really looking forward to drawing you today. While you in chat, actually. But if you want to be on stream, I can draw you another day, alright? So don't worry about it. I have some unique memories with Larry the Cucumber. Victus! We drew a cucumber last time. Look! It's an anime girl cucumber. Hi, Smalls. Hello. Some very unique memories. Play is here. Play, welcome back. Yes, it's potent. VeggieTales facts. I would rather die standing than live kneeling. What do you mean, Gav? Broccoli, celery, Schrodinger, Lee. I actually, okay, someone mentioned this person before. I didn't know who they were. Cause someone said there was also an Inoki and asked me if I was the same Inoki in his videos. So I had to go check it out. So I finally found out who the Schrodinger Lee person is. Yes, Jabal, you got me. I will stay no sleep. Oh no, Dasu! No. Go sleep. Dasu, go sleep, please. Or I'll just draw you first. How does that sound? How about I'll answer chat in a bit while I start drawing Dasu, so Dasu can sleep earlier. Okay, what have I prepared for Dasu? Let's see. I'm a bit of a mess today, so it's gonna be not as put together as before. Let me increase the light. Okay. For Dasu, what should I draw first? Okay, because Dasu cannot swim, I have decided to draw a little floaty for Dasu. So let's see, what kind of floaty color should we give Dasu? I think a little orange-red floaty would be nice. I haven't really drawn in a while. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, that was bad. Let's do that again. Okay, this line was pretty good. Dasu, don't worry. I'm gonna make the floaty look good, alright? Oh no. I forgot how to draw. Seriously. Was it like this? Seriously, guys, I think I forgot how to draw. Maybe I'll need to make the floaty fatter. Alright, there we go, there we go. Not too bad. It still looks like a floaty. And now I have to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm gonna do it over this. And I'll make the floaty red, perhaps. Okay, I will continue reading chat as well. Y'all are weird, especially Shroom plus chat combined. Smiles, but you're in chat as well. Wouldn't that also make you weird? Hey, you guys! Excuse me, Konako? Isn't the word boobs and boobas the same word? So I have to react to boobas twice in a row? Is that what you mean? I think of bikini. So I guess the second one, the beach, I suppose, because right now I'm kind of drawing Dasu on the beach with a floaty. Because Dasu can't swim. Does this even look like a floaty? Or is it supposed to be spaced out even more? Like this. I feel like I'm doing a bad job. Dasu! Oh no. I'm super out of practice, so I do apologize. Hopefully I can still make it look adorable. Alright. It still looks very cute. A cute floaty. Good luck to yourself tomorrow. Oh no, Dasu. I'll try to draw a little faster, alright? This was yesterday. Someone said you were the Anoki. This was yesterday. But Wolf, I didn't stream yesterday. What are you talking about? Yes, I don't know Schrödinger until I googled him. Aren't you giving me a special treatment? Dasu, of course. Of course I'll give you a special treatment. Okay, because Dasu also really likes banana, so I was thinking perhaps we'll make him a banana color. Something not too light though. Let's see how it goes. Okay, this is not a banana color. Oh, I prepared a banana here, so I can perhaps copy this color. There we go. Okay, this looks a bit better. Banana Dasu! Oh, it's looking cute already. What are you guys talking about, John? I'm just reading this. I have no idea what where we left off. But we were talking about drawing Dasu right now because he needs to sleep. The anime cucumber is certainly one of the cooler things I've seen today. No feet though. Victus, don't worry. I'll give you lots of feet when it comes to your totem. I now know Dasu's weakness. We all know Dasu's weakness now. Dasu cannot swim. So I did the yellow body floaty. Okay. Should I do the ocean now? Perhaps I'll do the ocean. Because I want to make him... I don't exactly have any references to go on. I will try my best to do an ocean for Dasu. Usually people have like the beach right here, right up front, but I'm gonna make it the ocean instead of the beach. Okay, that is a little too big. And like this. So we kind of bully Dasu into being in the ocean. And let's see if I can make him submerge in water. I think that'll be pretty cool. A little funny as well. Submerging Dasu in water. Let's see if that works. Oh, it works! Oh my goodness, Dasu, you're in the ocean! I hope you don't drown. And then we can add another layer here for Dasu. It's gonna be the sand in the background. What color is sand again? Is it like peachy color? Oh gosh, I can't remember the sand color. Okay, it looks not too bad. We will add to that later on. Jess, hello! Hello, welcome back. Okay, I'm like reading two chats back and forth. Hold on, I'm pretty slow. Jen, what do you mean smoking? Cigarettes, of course. Konoko, thank you for the water. Let me take a sip. And now for... Oh, because Dasu mentioned his only meals are eggs, I've decided to draw some chicken for Dasu. I found some pretty cute chickens here. I will try to draw a similar chicken the best I can. So a chicken for Dasu. Let's see if I can do this. A white blob first. So the chicken's gonna go on his head. Oh shoot, that was a bit too big. A white blob. Rui! Rui's back! Welcome back, Rui. Is it holding a banana? Also, can't forget something you never knew how to do. Rui is roasting me! Rui. Oh my goodness. Yes, I don't really know how to draw, but then I did forget how the little knowledge I knew before. I feel very rusty. Maybe it needs a little bit more oomph here. Oh gosh. Not too bad. I will now attempt to draw... What's the thing on the head called? The red little thing. Oops. Why didn't you color the parts I wanted to color? Okay, never mind. I'll just fill it up myself. Wait a second. I'm drawing this wrong. It's supposed to go like this. Yeah, it's supposed to go like that. And then the eyes. Wait, Waluigi, what happened? Why did you apologize to Mappy? Whoever is the moderator right now, I extend to you my deepest apology. Looks like a juicy banana. It's a wedding ring. Jen, how is this a wedding ring? Excuse me, it's a floaty. Konoko! No need to feel confused. It is definitely floaty, thank you. It's a bun with some ketchup. You guys. It looks like a hot dog floaty. You're just making me hungry now. Excuse me! I don't even know what a floaty is supposed to look like then. I'm trying my best right now. This chicken is harder than I thought. Well, this is the best I can do right now, alright? I'll give it some blush, actually. I'll make it pink so it looks cuter. Alright. This is the best I can do. Should we give it some legs? Maybe some legs will help. What does chicken legs even look like? Is it... Oh, that was a little too thin. Perhaps like this? Okay, not bad. I will redo it so it looks better. There we go. Little chicken legs. Because Dasu did mention he has fresh eggs all the time because he has chickens in his backyard. Not bad. This chicken. Purple, if you're hungry just because of a little floaty that looks semi like a hot dog, you should really go grab some num-nums, alright? Forbo Squimish? Wait, what does that mean? Epic, what do you mean? Forbo? Huh? Not sure I understand. Just want to compress it with my bare hands. What? You want to squish it? No! Dasu, what do you mean oops? We all know you like bananas. I think it was on Shiro's stream when they mentioned it. What does that mean? It sees no body, just a soul. Oh, it's cute. Thank you, Jen. And they asked if that was Inoki was you. Like a chat member asked. Oh, okay. So it was it wasn't on my stream. For my stream, someone did mention it like a month ago, I think, that if I am the Inoki, if I am the same Inoki in that stream. Dasu, I don't literally want you to drown. I just mean, I'm giving you floaty right now. I'm not exactly bullying you, right? Just a little bully, since you did tell us your fears. Let me move this chicken a little to the left so it looks a bit more centered. Okay, now I kind of want to make it lower so it looks like it's sitting on top of your head. It's so cute! A little chicken. I will be getting one. I don't think I will amass the necessary 30,000 points for that in the near future. Victors! I have like a list of everyone I want to draw. It's just that for people who do not want to wait any longer and they happen to have 30k points before I draw them, they'll be able to skip the waiting list. Because I'm kind of doing it in an order, well, a special order. I'm not going to tell you guys what the special order is. Can the floaty get a different bright color? It's kind of clashed with Dasu's skin and fur color. You think so? Perhaps we'll change it later, after I finish everything. We'll make like finishing touches. My country's literally all scattered islands. Okay, what do we have next for Dasu? We did the floaty chicken. Okay. We cannot have chicken without eggs, right? So I've prepared some egg references. So first one, of course, we are gonna draw a hard-boiled egg. Let's see. I'll try to imitate this color. I'm not sure where to put the eggs exactly. I'm just gonna do it randomly around the whole entire page, I suppose. So first we got an egg. Gonna make it shiny. Actually, I'll change the brushes. I think this will be a bit better. So it looks more natural with the shine. There we go. A shiny egg for Dasu. And when I draw eggs, I kind of think of, you know, this guy, Saitama. And when I think of Dasu, I kind of think of Saitama's face as well. So let's see if I can copy and paste this Saitama face on the egg. I'm not sure how it's gonna work though. Hopefully it works out. So Dasu, you're gonna get a Saitama face. Oops. Let me do that again. There we go. I'm not sure if this is gonna work out. And I kind of need to make it the same color, right? As the egg. Oh no, it turned out to be like super tiny. I might have to draw my own Saitama face then on the egg. Darn it. Darn it. Alright, guys, I will try to draw the Saitama face and see if it works. Don't mind, she's making me a special treat. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I fermented so much of chat. It's Konoko, I think it's cute. Konoko, thank you. I don't want to go to ocean mushrooming. Dasu, you're just gonna have to bear with it. Just gonna have to bear with it. Alright, I'm gonna try to replicate this Saitama face. Hopefully it works out. But it looks kinda hard. I cannot get it to like exactly the same. It's looking so bad right now. Oh gosh, oh gosh. It looks so bad. Oh my goodness, the Saitama face looks so bad, guys. It's not even Saitama. This sucks. Oh my gosh. But Dasu, this is probably the best I can do. I'm so sorry. Maybe make the eyebrows a little longer. No. Are you saying I'm bald? Just make Dasu the Saitama. I know, right? But this is like, oh gosh. Okay, how about this? Let me try it again. I don't really like how this is going. So I'm gonna erase it. Erase. No more Saitama. And I'll see if I can fix this. I'll try just make the egg the same color and just fit this in and hope that it works. Alright, now we just need to copy and paste this color. Okay, blend it in! Oh my goodness, okay, Dasu, look. You got the Saitama egg face now. Perfect! This is so good. I'm gonna just need to blend this in together. There we go. It's perfect! Saitama egg face. I like this. I want to ask why Saitama is next to me because Dasu, you remind me of Saitama. That is why. Dasu can't swim, Inoki. You know what? I'm gonna put you in the ocean. Well, exactly. That is exactly what's happening. Raj! Welcome back, Raj. This tea is cold and smelly. Breaking Bad, anyone? Victus, I've seen Breaking Bad before. I do like it. Not sure where to place this Saitama egg. Perhaps I'll just put it here for now. And then, since the only food Dasu has is eggs, I've decided to draw all eggs. Like, there's this hard-boiled egg. Next, we're gonna draw like a half egg. What's like the egg even called? Like this one, the half one. Soft boiled. Well, I'm gonna be drawing that. How about just duplicate this and just color it in? Yeah, or just put it over here. Since this is all about eggs. There we go. Now I just need to draw the yolk. Hopefully it comes out fine. Was this how the egg looks? Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. No! Wait, why does it look weird? For some reason it looks weird. Am I doing something wrong? I can't even read chat right now, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to catch up with chat. Virgo, Jabal, you redeemed the last one. Congrats. You got both of them today. Thank you, Jabal, for the gurgles. Tip, add some white to the edges of water to represent the foam. Oh, okay. Prevel says add a bit of foam. I'm not sure how to do that, but let me try. That'll be white. Let's see if there's like some sort of foam pen. Textures? Nope. Did you just redeem what? Food? Is it food? Oh, that's so long. Food. Num-nums. That's what I think of. It's not that I'm gonna eat you guys, alright? I just mean, like, I think of num-nums in general. What is a ta-ta-ke? For some reason, I think of takeaway. Dasu? I think of takeaway, alright? It's so random. Right, I was trying to find a foam pen. I'm not even familiar with Procreate myself, so I have no idea. Oh, there's something called wet sponge. Let's see if it works. Is it sponging? I don't know how to make it look good. Is it foaming enough? Oh no, this looks so bad. I don't know how to do this, the foaming part. Okay, maybe I'll just smudge it a little. And hopefully it doesn't look too bad. Okay, at least there's a bit of texture, alright? Oh, I forgot to combine these. Perhaps I'll move this. Oh no! Darn, I can't move that. I need to think of other ways of dealing with this. I'll just remove it for now. We'll return. Alright. Continue with more eggies. My dad just made me I don't know how to pronounce that word, Raj. Something looking instant ramen? What? I posted it on Food Channel. Alright, Raj, I shall take a look after. Thank you so much. The show Breaking Bad starts with a guy saying this, and one of the main characters is Jesse. Yes, I know that show. Are we doing the red and ash thing again, Dasu? What is this? Mohawk chicken hair? Oh no, I'm so behind, chat. We're still talking to the chicken now. Sorry we don't have trains here. Well, Loogie, what are you doing? Keep staring. Just staring. 69, very funny, Jabal. I think of Spinna for some reason. I know you don't play Toram, but it's a in-game currency, and that's what I think of. Okay, what do we have next? Maybe I will try to add a bit more yellow to the egg, because the poor egg looks so empty. Perhaps I'll just add a bit of yellow and see if I can smudge it out. Oh no! Smudge the whole egg! Oh shoot, this is not what I've intended. Let me add on top. Yeah, there we go. See if it looks better. No, it looks worse. We're not doing this. No. What am I doing to the poor egg? Poor eggy. There. I think this looks a little better. I'll use another brush and see how it goes. Nope. I don't understand how artists do this. Like, they draw and talk to chat at the same time. I'm just so behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Why are you drawing eggs? Sleeping, welcome back. We're drawing eggs because Dasu here eats nothing but eggs because all he's got is eggs. Because he doesn't have a fridge. But he has a fresh chicken in his backyard that lays a lot of eggs for him to eat. So I'm just drawing all the eggs that I know of. Something weird in Twitch, all the following streamers I follow gone. Wait, what? Dasu, this actually happened to Ramen last time. He said when he came back to watch my stream, he was like unfollowed. I'm really not sure what's happening with Twitch. You're making me want to eat eggs too. Sure. Jen, it's supposed to be early for you right now, right? Go make some eggs and let us know how it goes. The more the merrier. More eggs. Should I do another egg? I think I know what I want to draw. Another egg. But this time it's gonna be sunshine. I mean sunny side up or sunshine, however you call it. It looks a little messy, but it's alright. Now I just need to draw a circle. There's gonna be lots of eggs for you, Dasu. Lots and lots of eggs. No, got smudged. Okay, good. Seriously, what's wrong with... Okay, never mind. I think there's something wrong with the brushes. I'm gonna have to color it myself. It's 5 p.m. Wouldn't call it early. It's not too bad, Jen. You can still go make some eggs for like an early dinner or something. Looking pretty good. Lots and lots of eggs. Should we make some floaty for the eggs? So the eggs got like a floaty to float on. Because right now it's just like... I don't know what they're doing. Just hanging out in the drawing. Shume, you're taking me to the ocean to stay in the floaty with eggs. Ocean gonna stink, but the ocean kind of is stinky already. You're gonna be eaten by scavengers. It's alright, Dasu. I'm sure you know how to take care of yourself. Oh, no, guess what? Let's give Dasu some weapons. You can hold some banana. You can defend yourself with some bananas. How does that sound? That's perfect. Let's draw some bananas for Dasu to protect himself with. Okay, that's too thick. Okay, that's a little better now. I'm just gonna draw here. You need weapons, right, Dasu? You're gonna need weapons to defend yourself against like the sharks or other predators. So I'm giving you bananas so you can protect yourself. Not sure if I'm doing this correctly. Okay. It looks like a sword. Oh my goodness, this looks like a sword. It's perfect. Maybe you can hold it like this. Yeah! You can hold it like this. Like a banana sword. Should I give you 2 swords then? I feel like 2 is better than 1. In case you need like more protection. There we go. Aha! Perfect. You can defend yourself now. What's with your reaction, Dasu? Should give the chicken some food too, throw banana peels around. Dasu Toram looks funny, like he's a banana on a floaty. He is the banana smog. He is the banana. Dual wielding bananas. Yes, Dasu shall be the banana lord. Lord of bananas. It's perfect. I love it. Okay, we did the banana. We did the fried egg. Should we do more eggs? I feel like there's not enough eggs. Let's do some shells. Just random eggshells. Okay, that looks so bad. I don't like it. There we go. I think that looks a little better. Yep, that looks a little better. Enough eggs? What do you mean? There's not enough eggs. We need more eggs. More eggs the better. The more the merrier. Although, I mean, I still don't really know what we're gonna do with the eggs. Like, I mean, we can like put them, scatter them all over. Like, I can put one right here or something. And then we can move some around. I'm not really done with the eggs. We'll figure things out as we go. Maybe I'll give each of them like a tiny little floaty. Victus, thank you so much for the lurk. We should make the ocean look like eggs. Egg soup. That'll be cool, but I don't even know how to do that. Thanks for streaming. Going to head to bed. See you next stream. Wolf, thank you so much for dropping by. And thank you so much again for your sweet words, alright? I hope to see you next time then. The Saitama eggs looks kinda out of place. Darn it. Should I put Saitama face everywhere then? But I really like the Saitama face. I really like it. It's so adorable. It's not fitting on a background visually. I agree. It's like sticking out like a sore thumb. Perhaps I will review it later on and see what I can fix about it. Okay, let's see what else I've... Oh, should we do like, like those animes where they have these, the Food War anime, where there's like these bling bling in the background? Shall we try that? Like there's like bubbles and everything whenever there's a food scene. Perhaps we will try that out and see how it goes. There should be a brush like that. Yep, here it is. It's called bokeh lights. Bokeh lights. Nothing's coming out. What's wrong? Wait, I don't see anything. Perhaps make it pink or something? Okay, I see something now. But it doesn't look great. It looks wonky. It's this ocean thing that I need to fix. Perhaps I'll go back to fix it little by little. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna fix Dasu's feet. He's gonna disappear in the ocean. There, does it help? Is he disappearing? Why does it still look weird? Something's not right. Let me erase this part first. Make Dasu's face look like Saitama's face. Shall we? That means we'll have to remove other features. Will it even look good? Okay, hold on. I gotta copy here. Imagine this on the Toram face. No, it's gonna look hideous. No. I don't think it will work out. I think it's gonna look hideous. We're gonna make Dasu cry. Place the egg between a chicken and Dasu's head. Place the egg between the chicken and Dasu's head? So you mean the chicken's gonna poop out an egg? A Saitama egg. Is that what you mean? So you want me to... Wait, hold on. Put the chicken here. Someone to do this. Wait, what? What's going on? It looks so weird. Who suggested this? Pravril? No. It looks so weird. Yes, I want to put the glitter and sparkles gem. I don't know how to do it. It doesn't look right. Cause Dasu is weird. Facts, not gonna lie. I think Dasu is an upsetting gentleman. You guys think this looks good? It's a great idea. You guys are weird. What part of this is okay? This is not okay. I don't really like this idea. I meant for a normal egg, not Saitama egg. Okay. Let me erase Saitama's face. Grant Mani Tafo. Hello, thank you so much for your first message and welcome. Jabal, what happened? You unfollowed and followed? Excuse me. Oops. Okay, there we go. I erased it, but it still looks weird. Perhaps I'll make it smaller. It's still weird. I can't believe I'm doing this. It looks like it's pooping out the egg now. This looks wrong. This looks so wrong. Wait. I know how to fix this. Sideways. So it looks like it's laying out the egg. And then I'll lower the chicken. This looks a lot better, doesn't it? Chat is like taking control of what the art is gonna look like. Do you like this now? Grant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are drawing eggs, lots and lots of eggs right now. I'm drawing viewers, so this podium belongs to Dasu. So the viewer is called Dasutosho. And Dasu really likes eggs and bananas. And he cannot swim. This is why we put him in the ocean. I'm seeing if it'll notify just like I followed. Jabal, it did notify me. It's just I got the TTS is down today, so you cannot hear the sound alerts. Don't worry, Shimi, I also can't believe you're roasting me this way. Well, you deserve it for all the troubles you've given me, Dasu. Grant, this is not viewer roast. But I'm sort of taking revenge on them because they bully me a lot. So this is my way of venting. Drawing them cute art, but at the same time I'm gonna torture them. Grant, if you do want to look at a roast, we did a 500 follower roast a few streams ago, so it technically should still be in the VODs. You can go check it out. Put banana between 2 eggs in Dasu's hand. Put a banana between 2 eggs. What does that mean? You mean 2 eggs will sandwich his hand? What? Dasu, have you ever combined both the eggs and the bananas? What? I don't get it. Is the TTS ever up? I've never heard it. Jen, it's up when I play normal games. It's just when I stream through my iPad, the TTS is down. Should be here then. Grant, what do you mean should be here? You don't like bananas, but Dasu, you are called a banana man. You have to own it now. Don't do it. Do it, you will see. Don't listen to them. Oh my goodness. You guys. Okay. What else do I have prepared? I really want to do the bling bling. Oh, hold on. I think I want to fix the egg a little. I feel like not enough of the egg is showing. Okay, maybe that's a little too much. I'll just leave it like that. It looks cute. It looks very cute. Dasu, do you like the egg on your head then? I mean, I personally, I don't mind it. They both look cute, like without the egg and with the egg. They both look adorable. Grass? Grant, I actually think of this particular person, but you don't know who they are, so I will give you something else. I think of hands. Hands because we mention touch grass a lot, quite often in this chat, so hands. But the first person I think of is Waluigi. Waluigi, if you're still here, please say hello, so Grant may meet you. I think of Waluigi because he mentioned he eats grass for some reason. Yes, that's Waluigi. Oh, I pronounce his name a little different. He's Waluigi, but I just pronounced his name wrong on purpose. No, Grant! Grant! Please stay, please stay. This is real, this is me. Kami, welcome back. Yes, I know you don't touch it, eat it. This is why I mentioned you. Jen, I don't know how to do the bling bling. I will try to do the bling bling again. But then it looks so weird. The colors don't look what I want it to look like. Let me do it again. Perhaps I'll make it bigger and see if white appears. White should technically appear, but it's only doing that in the ocean. Oh no, it's messing around with my podium. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I need to remove the feet. Yeah, so Dasu doesn't have any feet now. I removed Dasu's feet. And I have to remove the color of the body as well. I'm gonna erase it. Dasu, gonna erase your body. There we go. No more body. This is how we fix it. Okay, got it. I will try to bling bling again. It's really not working that well. Maybe orange? Orange seems to be sort of working. Pink? It's really not looking so like what I want it to look like. There's also something called glimmer. We can try to add it. Does it look weird, guys? I mean, I can add something on the beach. I can add some like seashells or something. Does it look too much of too much bling blings going on? Hello Shrim, you're so quick with chat today. No, Kami, I fermented the other half of chat. Oh no. Do you just eat it straight with your mouth without picking it up? I really don't know how to answer that. You removed the only attractive thing Dasu has? What's the attractive thing Dasu has? No feet, no body, but does he still have his... Grant, I'm sure he has what you mean. He has his cute put-in face and ears. What else do you need? It's snowing on the ocean. Looks cold now. Well, we are roasting Dasu sleeping, so he's supposed to be boiled. Yes, he is scrambled. What can I add? Oh my goodness, I just thought of the best thing ever. Okay guys, I know what to do now. I know what to do. We are gonna put more eggs. More eggs. There's gonna be eggs filled in the beach. Lots and lots of eggs. Eggs everywhere. I'm gonna show you guys what I mean later on. We're gonna like bury some of them, like half. But they're just gonna be scattered all around the beach. Lots and lots of eggs on the beach. Dusty, you can thank me later. I know you love eggs. This is why I'm gonna give you more eggs. This is so adorable. It's gonna stink. From ranting chat is in such a inside joke now. Kami, I hope you guys really don't mind. I'm trying to like read everyone's chat at the same time. It's sauna now, no wonder eggs are boiled. She really said what attractive thing Dasu has. Like, there's nothing attractive to Dasu. Dasu, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Second message ignored? Wait, what? Purple, which one? Which message? Did she conveniently ignore my removed egg please message? Wait, what message is that? I'm trying to keep up with chat. Oh no, Purple. We were just raided. Oh my goodness. Style Gian Moat, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome raiders. We are currently doing a drawing stream where I will draw the viewers. And right now I'm drawing a viewer by the name of Dasu Tosho. Say hi, Dasu. We do this every single month where I draw viewers. And I usually bully them. Because chat usually bullies me back. So this is a way for me to vent and bully them back. Because Dasu can't swim. This is why I put Dasu in the ocean. But I did give him a floaty so he can figure out how to float back to land by himself. Hopefully. And Stalgian, thank you so much again for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Stalgian? Thank you so much for the follow. And how did your stream go? What were you streaming? It's adorable. Thank you. Thank you. Shroom is pent up. Mappy's lurking. Mappy, thank you so much for the lurk. Konoko, thank you so much for the head pats. I'm like so behind in chat. I'm a very, very slow reader. Yes, I also like it to be filled with eggs. Sleeping! Great minds think alike. We're gonna fill the whole entire beach with eggs. More the merrier. Lots and lots of eggs everywhere. Looks so cute. Okay, let's do one more. There we go. Let's move this one a little. Yeah, there. Eggs are so delicious and versatile. You can cook them in so many ways. Exactly, Kami. Sammy, thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you. Auntie, thank you so much for the water. Let me take a sip. Mod taking a break with this egg. Was doing some art and making animation. Whoa! Stalgian. Would love to check it out. I'm not really an artist myself, so I do apologize like for the weird art that you're seeing right now. I'm doing the best I can. I hope you had fun in your stream. Animation is pretty difficult to do. Even just making animated emotes got my hands full already. gotta transition to lurk mode. I'll be watching. Okay, Mappy, thank you. Bravo, thank you so much for the posture check. Streamy fact right now. Jabal right now. Hold on, let me think of something. Streamy fact. Okay. I got a streamy fact for you guys. If you guys don't like gross things, please cover your ears right now. I used to watch a lot of blackheads removal and pimple removal videos before I go to bed. Like before I go to sleep, I will watch those. It kind of puts me into like a sleepy mode. I don't know, for some reason they're just so enjoyable. So this is my streaming fact for you, Jabal. No, Dasu, I don't mean I got pimples. I mean I watch people pop their pimples or blackhead removals. I read my name however you like. Can use Mo or Moat if that's easier. I kind of like Mo. Mo then. I shall call you Mo. Mo. I like the name now. Mo. I never had pimples in my entire life. Dasu, you are so lucky. Pimples like were a nightmare. It's not that bad, but why are you using it like a storybook to sleep? Jabal, it puts me in a good mood to go to bed for some reason. My guilty pleasure is watching cleaning earwax videos. See? Kami gets it. Kami, Lord of Bidets, high five. I call Kami Lord of Bidets because he really likes bidets. He has an obsession with bidets for some reason. Yes, Pervil, I like to fall asleep to it. It is sort of like an ASMR. It's weird when YouTube randomly shows you these videos. Jen, it's not weird. It's YouTube telling you to get into this blackhead removal trend. It's like a special world. I just love bidets. I sit on them all the time and dream about them, even when eating. Oh my goodness, you're a one of a kind, aren't you, Kami? I'm not weird sleeping. You are just learning a little bit more about the shroom. My guilty pleasure before was removing maggots. What? Wait, what do you mean removing maggots? Doesn't maggots grow on dead bodies? Dasu, what do you mean? You watch YouTube videos, or you mean you literally remove maggots? Oh my goodness, Dasu is way weirder than us here in chat. Dasu, explain yourself right now. Oh my goodness, I'm getting goosebumps. Just watch. Okay, Dasu. I mean, if you were to remove maggots by yourself, that is... I don't even have the word for it. It's a little creepy. I think doctors in the past place maggots in infected wounds to eat the dead skin? Is that true? Oh my goodness, that is horrific. Put maggots on the beach. Jabal, just you wait. Later on, I'm gonna have a little surprise for you guys. I will be drawing like insects later. I like the feeling of tingling my body hair. What are you saying now, Dasu? I don't... I won't. Dasu, don't worry. I'm not gonna put insects for you. Don't worry about it. But right now, I need to add some sand to cover the eggs. Oops, wrong brush. Where's the brush I want? Alright, this is the brush I want. I need to cover the eggs though. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out. Okay, I think I need to put the eggs all together and then remove them bit by bit. So it looks like it's covered by sand. I have no idea if this is gonna look good or not. I'm hoping it looks alright. It looks like they're buried, right? Buried eggs. Kind of. I still don't really like the bling bling that's going on. It makes it less nice. Perhaps we can try it again. Let me try the bling bling again and see if it works better. Where is it? Okay, glimmer. Oops. Maybe just a little here and there. I still don't like it. No insects, please. Alright, don't worry. I won't draw it right now, Dasu. Not on your art. I don't know, I saw them doing it in the House of Dragons, since medical technology is in advance back then. Like you're scared? Wait, what? What kind of body hair? I'm not drawing body hair. Your hair and your body electric feeling, something like that. I don't know what to call. Giving goosebumps. Dasu, you like having goosebumps? Like you see a ghost and you scare and your skin gets straightened up. Yes, Dasu, that's called goosebumps. Dasu, so you like and enjoy the feeling of being scared. Maybe Dasu just not good looking enough. That's why you don't like it. What? No! Let me try to make it white this time. Perhaps the bling is like, just needs to be different color. Okay, it's not too bad. But this is not what I originally had in mind. I wanted something different. The final result is so cute, I can't see it as a postcard or red packet design. Kami, thank you so much. I know, right, Jabal? I don't really understand why he likes the feelings. Perhaps it is Shivers, Jen. Maybe it is Shiver. Isn't Goosebumps the one movie with Jack Black? I don't know. I don't know who Jack Black is because I don't experience it every time. So Dasu, you want me to scare you? Should we scare Dasu? Dasu, look behind you. There's something behind you. And I hear like weird sounds. Guys, remember, okay, for those who are new here, my cat just passed away yesterday. And after my shower last night, no joke, I thought I heard my cat under my bed. Like, I'm not joking. I heard this rustling noise because I have this little box where my cat will sleep. He usually sleeps with me, like, he sleeps under the bed with me almost every night. So I'll hear some rustling noise in the middle of the night sometimes, and I really thought I heard him under the bed last night, even though he's passed away. Maybe I just miss him so much, that's why. I'm not trying to scare you guys, alright? It just reminded me, like, randomly. Outside, Grant, I think of wind. I think of tornado. That's what I think of when I think of outside. Dasu, I wasn't trying to scare you. Go scare you the most, but you love the feeling of goosebumps. Jack Black is a guy from the hexagon meme. He looks like a pirate. I have no idea what a hexagon meme is. John, I'm such a noob. I'm normie. Dasu's scary, so it'll be hard to scare him. Play. Oh no, Kitty came back to say its final goodbyes. Kami, perhaps he came back to say goodbye to me. But it's not just this kitty. Sometimes I hear a woman scream. Like, even though it's like there's nobody, I hear a woman scream in the middle of the night sometimes. That is kind of creepy. Feel so bad for you. I have a cat. I love it. Grant, me too. I have 2 cats. One of them passed away last night. I said my goodbyes. I cried the whole entire day. The day before today. Even beginning of the stream, I cried a little, but now I'm feeling a lot better. There will come a point where I'll have to move on, so I'm not trying to force myself to do anything I don't want to, but I just want to stay strong. Raj, welcome back. Yes, a woman scream. I've heard a woman scream. It's not just once, it's been a few times. No, she's not being abused. I don't think so. I don't know if it's a ghost or anything. Sure, you better move ASAP. I want to move as well. My room is so small. I'm having trouble like moving around. I'm 22k points away from my French girl drawings. You go, Raj. I wouldn't say it's close, it's pretty far away. Have you looked behind you right now, Jabal? There's nothing behind me. Dasu, perhaps you should look behind you as well, Dasu. Are you living alone, Shrim? No, Kami, I'm living with my family. I'm living alone in dark. Dasu, really? I thought you're living with your parents and stuff. And your chicken. You got a chicken there, so don't be afraid, Dasu. Grab your chicken whenever you're afraid. Shrim, guess how my 2-month-old cat died? No, Raj! Let's not guess. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna bawl my eyes out if we talk about cats dying. I just did it earlier this stream and last stream as well. No! It got eaten by a bat. Oh my goodness, Raj, I'm so sorry for your loss, but let's not go there or else I'm gonna cry. Dasu, the living room should be pretty big, right? You should feel scared. Grant, thank you so much. I hope you feel better too. What are your chances of the woman is slowly crawling beside you right now? Jabal, it's not happening. Sometimes I heard a knocking sound from a wall in my bedroom, and then seconds later, the same thing from the opposite wall. Mappy, I know, right? These things do happen. Perhaps it's just a house that's old. Maybe it's not even a scream. Maybe I'm just hearing things. I'm turning on my lights. Dasu's getting scared. Alright, what else have I prepared for Dasu? We need to move on to our second podium, or else it's gonna take forever. Chicken, banana, floaty, ocean, Saitama phrase, eggs, shells. Alright, Dasu, I think we finished your totem. Your adorable, adorable totem. And let me add a little signature there. I will pass these out later on in your Discord DM, so don't worry, you'll get a copy. And now we are moving on to our next totem. Ho ho ho. I want to draw this person next because I don't even know if they're still here. Let me see if they're still lurking here in the background. Okay, they're still here, lurking in the background. Imagine there was something behind her. There is nothing. It sounds so close, but even when I put my hand against the wall, there's no vibration. Mappy, you're so brave. You actually walk towards the sound. I don't dare to do that. I'll probably just hide under my covers and just like play some music or something. Shrim, can your family hear the woman scream, or can you only hear it from your room? Kami, not trying to scare anyone, but the room next door, the person who lives the room next door can also hear it sometimes. So it's not just me. Perhaps it's someone from above, like upstairs or downstairs, but it sounds like someone from above. So it might be like an apartment above us or a few apartments above us. Emotional support chipmunk. For me, I always hear someone walking inside a house. See, this is so common. Even you guys experience this. Becca's here! Becca! Welcome back! I'm good. I'm doing a lot better now. Are you having a good rest? Because I know school's been pretty busy for you. We were just talking about ghosts. Maybe make the Saitama egg sunken too? Oh, right! Okay. Let's see what we can do. Where is the Saitama egg? But then it's gonna probably look a little weird. Wrong brush. Like it's swimming, right? Wait, I can just remove him, like erase him. So he looks like he's in the ocean. But it looks weird, doesn't it? Or does it look fine? I'm gonna let Dasu decide. Dasu, do you like it? If you don't like it, I'll put the egg back. Originally, I was thinking of making like floaties for all the eggs. I mean, we could. Let me try and make a floaty. 100%? Okay. Dasu likes it. Then it's even worse, my house is relatively new. Mappy. That means something is going on. Let's see if I can duplicate this floaty for the eggies. Does it even fit the eggs? I wonder. Or does it look weird? A floaty for the eggies. Perhaps I'll lower it a little bit more. Does it look weird, chat? A floaty for each egg. You shouldn't get scared of ghosts because they can't kill you. Imagine how awkward it will be when they kill you and you turn into a ghost. But Jabal, isn't like... I know ghosts can't kill, but can't they like manipulate things? I've seen some really creepy like movies, how ghosts would just turn on the fire or leave the stove on, or perhaps like leave the gas on. I've tossed my hoodie on the ground next to my school bag. It's got arranged into a suspicious looking shape that looks like a human. Jabal. Jabal is trying to scare chat. Thank you, and what I got today is a roasted art from Jimmy and scared the poop out of me. Dasu. Imagine someone touching a lake when you're sleeping. Sleeping? I have a ghost story, but then I won't tell it today because it's not really like the mood for it. Dasu, just go to sleep if you're tired. Why would you not check the sound? Jen, if you go check the sound, that means you get even more scared, like, just by checking it. What if it gets louder when you approach it, and then you see something? Isn't that very scary? The woman might sleep beside you, be careful, Jabal, I'm not scared. What I don't like, heights, ghost, ocean. Should we draw a little ghosty? Dasu, you want a little ghost? If your neighbor can hear it too, then it's not as bad. Maybe the walls are just thin. Perhaps Kami. Perhaps like there was just someone screaming. It's going okay-ish at the moment. School is. That sounds good, Becca. I hear my neighbor from above rolling sometimes. I think some kind of gym equipment. Perhaps that's what it is. Are we still doing Dasu? Grant, actually I don't even know. I don't even know if the floaty is a good idea. It looks weird. Perhaps it's not such a good idea. I'll just leave it at this. It's already perfect the way it is. It's so adorable. Or maybe, okay, actually I want to add a finishing touch. A finishing touch. I know it's not required, but I feel like the beach is incomplete. Is it too red? Maybe it's a little too red. Guys, I don't really know how to draw a crab. Is this how you draw crabs? Oh my goodness, it looks so bad. Okay, we're just gonna leave it at this, because I cannot draw crabs. This is best of my memory, because I feel like it's incomplete without a little crab, you know? Because beaches always have crabs. Not gonna lie, I just randomly started saying, I know you're there. If you want my life, I wouldn't mind dying as if I could stop you. What are you talking about? Raj, this is too scary for me to read everything. Please. Raj, stop scaring chat. What was that beep? Was it in the song? Jen, come on. Please don't scare us. Not weird, I see nothing wrong with it. We had a huge rodent in our house who used to chow on our trash, so we didn't really mind it. But it was bigger than my cat, and they became best friends. Raj, what is this? I know, right? Sleeping, has it turned into a story time? Sleeping got his popcorn ready. Sleeping, did you even eat your breakfast? Moving on. Okay. Dasu, I will move on. I just wanted to draw that little crab. But we will move on to our second victim. Our second victim You guys will soon know who this person is. Let me check what I have in mind. Okay. This is not much of like a secret. You guys already know who this is, right? I shall be drawing him right now. Waluigi, are you still in chat? I know you're lurking, but hopefully you're still in chat so you can witness me drawing you and bullying you live on stream. Let me shrink this a little so I can see what's going on. You guys, more with the scary stories. Because I fermented chat quite a bit, I'm gonna read them pretty fast, alright? I can't respond to every single message. The beach I go to have transparent crabs? Oh, that's cute! Did someone hear that? Something like a girl suddenly whispered in the background. Jabal, it's just you. I didn't eat breakfast, but I got a late lunch. That's good, sleeping. I only ate one meal today as well. And for dessert, oh my goodness, guys! Happy Mid-Autumn Festival! It's like a little late for some of you since it's like 30 minutes already for the next day. But Mid-Autumn Festival was yesterday. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival, everyone! I still have half my moon cake right now. I did take a picture, so I'll probably post it on Twitter later for you guys. I was taking a little break from social media, but I'll post them later. That's not Luigi, that's Waluigi, right? The only way to see the crabs are through spotting its eyes. Shouldn't been a gorilla. What do you mean? I'm not a gorilla. I'm a mushroom. Those are the only things that has a color. Ain't that the first Luigi guy or something? Yes, it is. It's Waluigi. That's Waluigi Jumpman. He's supposed to be here somewhere. He should be here lurking. Let me see. Yep, he's still here lurking. Waluigi should be a gorilla. Sleeping, it's alright. I haven't eaten dinner either. But if you're hungry, please grab some num-nums. Can't wait to see if he's hairy or not hairy. But Waluigi, are you still even here? He's probably busy right now. I know, right? It's the next day already. Hasn't autumn just started? Yes, but then in Chinese, we have this festival called Mid-Autumn Festival. Okay, let me just start with Waluigi already. I'm gonna make him like a purple totem. Not sure how it's gonna go down. I might even change the color later if it doesn't look right. But for now, let's make him purple. The most noticeable things are probably the hat and the nose and the mustache. Perhaps I will try to give him a large nose. I found another like nose of the Waluigi character. I'll try to imitate that nose. Not sure it's gonna work out, but I'll try my best, alright? Yeah, I'll make it pink for now. I think this pink works better. Ooh, I'm so nervous about this one. Okay, it's not looking so good already. Oh, come on. It has to be like the perfect shape. Do I need to add a black outlines or something to make it look more realistic? But I want to keep the drawing without the outlines. Okay, perhaps it's not too bad. Okay, it's not too bad. The nose is looking alright. I'll just add a little here. Yeah! It looks pretty good. Maybe just a smidget uneven. A little uneven. We have hot and rain and hotter. What are you guys talking about now? Waluigi is here! Yes, Waluigi is here. Well, it's I was planning to draw you the stream anyway, but then it is like it's pretty good timing since it's you reached your affiliate. So congrats. Congrats, Waluigi, for reaching affiliate. Cake Pop. Cake Pop. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Cake. Happy birthday to you. And your name really fits with your message as well. Happy birthday, Cake Pop. I hope you have a really good day today. And do let us know how you celebrate. Like, you can join our Discord server and show us pictures of your cake if you would like to. Alright. This is the nose. Waluigi's nose. Let me fix it. Align it a little. Is it too big? No, it's not. It's perfect. I mean, his nose is huge. This is like the distinctive part about like the Waluigi Jumpman. I mean, okay. Oh gosh, I can't even speak now. Waluigi's character. There has to be a mustache. I can't even survive aircon coldness. Dasu, it's that bad? Then you better get under some like blankets or something to keep yourself warm. Someone got older, congratulations. Yes, someone got older. I have come back to my Furby being created. Yes, Waluigi. Lots and lots of happy birthdays for Cake Pop. He looks like Gengar or Impmine from Digimon. I have no idea what those names are. Cake Pop, you gotta go. Alright, thank you so much for dropping by today, alright? Thank you. I don't use aircon, use electric fan. I see, Dasu. No wonder you're not used to the air conditioning. I wonder how much Waluigi is gonna get roasted considering Dasu's condition. Not that much. I'm gonna be pretty nice to Waluigi, since he's been pretty nice to me. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna try to draw the mustache. I mean, I do want to draw it thick as possible. Okay, I will try a different method. I'll make it thin, and then I'll outline it. Like this. Wait, why does it look weird though? It doesn't look exactly like his mustache. Perhaps I'll make it a little longer. Does it look better now? Maybe a little tweaking. Like this? Okay, no, that's worse. I like it at an angle, like what we have going on here. Oh my gosh, the nose doesn't look high. I think the nose looks pretty high. I like it. It's raining a lot for you, Jen? I love raining days. I love to just like listen to the rain and just chill indoors. The gremlin vacation. It looks like a gremlin now. Shiny Finpin! Yes, indeed. He looks like the penguin from Batman. Make your Twitter background, sure, if you like to. Don't use air cons, use electric. Okay, I read that already. I read that. That message should be here, but okay, Dasu is alright. It's alright, don't worry about it. MK Nuts, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. We are currently drawing one of our viewers. His name is Waluigi Jumpman. The Furby doesn't sound hairy, that's good. Just like you don't sound hairy. Looks like nose hair. No! It's not supposed to be nose hair. Let me duplicate it and make it look good. Okay, how does this look now? A bit better, right? Not nose hair. I think it's not too bad. Oh gosh. It looks pretty cute to me. I like it. So adorable. Alright, Raj. Looks like Dr. Eggman. You guys are like saying names I've never heard of before. We got raided! Oh my goodness. A3rd VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I'm super not okay, wait, hold on. Let me scroll down because I'm really slow with my chat. I usually ferment my chat for quite a bit. Raiders, welcome. A3rd, thank you again for the raid. We are currently drawing one of the Num Nums. I call my viewer Num Nums, and I draw them every single month. And right now we're drawing Waluigi Jumpman. And I pronounced his name wrong. I pronounced it Waluigi. A3rd, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I hope it went well. Arcade Angel Raid. That's so nice. Arcade Angel Raid. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Perry Yuna, I noticed you. I just read pretty slow. Thank you so much for the bits. A3rd, no. Don't be frustrated. I'm looking at it now. I'm really sorry. I just read very slowly. I'll probably have to like go back and forth with the chat. I'll reread everyone's chat later on. It was good. I was working on my live 2D model. Whoa! You're making your own model. For me, I can't really draw, as you can see here. I consider these doodles, so I really admire artists who can draw their own work. Will you be also designing your model, or are you just rigging your own model? Thank you so much for a follow, A3rd. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? A3rd VT? Senpai noticed us. Perry. It's okay, take your time. I don't want to ferment my chat too long. Perry, thank you. You think I'm cute. Thank you. That's sweet of you. Oh, right. I forgot to shout out. Oh my goodness. I got caught up in the moment. Hold on a second. Here's A3rd. Thank you again for the raid. Please check oh gosh, I can't even speak. A3rd out if you enjoy art as well. She just did a live 2D stream. Is it called live 2D? live 2D stream. I'm in a drawing process right now, so it's all painting at the moment, but I'm doing the whole process itself. Whoa, that's a lot of work. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I can't imagine myself doing that. I'll probably be just rigging a potato if I ever did a live 2D rigging myself. It'll just be a potato. And either, I think either, I'll pronounce it either then. Thank you so much for letting me know. Plushy, thank you so much for your first chat. I came on the raid while I was lurking. Welcome, Plushy. Little Dragon, thank you so much for your first chat. Hello to you too. Best potato, more amazing VTuber. It'll be a potato VTuber then. What is this thing? This thing is called Toram. Originally, Totems don't look like this. I'm just adding my own touch to it. This is what Totems originally look like. And they're supposed to be light blue, but I draw my viewers. So this particular viewer is called Waluigi Jumpman. That is why he has the Waluigi face on his Totem. The Totem is a monster from a game called Toram Online. If you guys are interested, you can check it out. It's available on Steam as well as mobile. Can someone tell me what the raid call was? I think it was the Archaic Angels raid. Nose Rain, I think of nose hair. Dasu, thank you so much for the stretch. And aren't you supposed to head to bed now, Dasu? Or you cannot sleep because we talk too much about ghosts? Yup, it's Waluigi Jumpman. But I pronounce his name wrong on purpose, so I call him Waluigi. Little Dragon, thank you so much for your follow. It's the first time in this channel and I see this thing. Well, just now, let me go ahead and show you guys. I draw a lot of totems, so these are like all the viewers here that I draw. And we are drawing Dasu. Dasu, you can go ahead and say hello. This is Dasu's totem. Aether, you think it's cute? Thank you so much. Yes, Waluigi, I'm not sponsored by Toram, but then I still promote the game quite a lot. I'm gonna head off since early 3 AM. Oh my goodness, you should head to bed. I'm so tired, but had a wonderful stream. Aether, thank you so much. I had a really good time chatting with you. Hopefully I can see you in the future. Now head to bed and I'll see you next time. What is this thing? You mean the art? This is called a potem. P-O-T-U-M. Potem. I'm sleepy, but you maybe can't sleep. Dasu, just go to sleep. Explain me this monstrosity. Eugene, welcome! Welcome back. It's been a while. It's cute. Thank you, Eugene. I'm curious what I will look like as one of them. Plushy, just based off your name, perhaps lots and lots of plushies, but usually it will take me time to get to know a viewer first before I draw them. It is cute. Fisto! Welcome back, Fisto. I hope everything's going well with school. You seem pretty busy before. Aether, thank you so much for the stretch. Another stretch. Thank you. Good night, Aether. I don't drink coffee, I need milk. Dasu, go ahead and drink some milk. And have some eggs with your milk, please. Because Dasu likes eggs so much. Think fast. Choco nuts? What's in choco nuts? Rain, Rain, all the potems are cute. And this is Rain's potem. Super adorable rabbit. Because Rain really likes bunnies. Dasu, you can't sleep, knock yourself out, but headbutt in the wall. No, you're bald. Don't tell him to headbutt. He's gonna pass out. That's not called falling asleep. Yes, I've been struggling. I've been applying for jobs and getting a motor driving license. Eugene, I hope everything goes well. I hope you found your job. Motor driving. You mean a motorcycle then? I've never been on one because it seems pretty dangerous. I hope you get your license. No, hurting self is bad. I know, right? So don't headbutt yourself. I was on a trip for 2 weeks. Visto, where did you go? Oh no, I get it. I was just curious. It takes super long to get to know me because I'm the queen of lurkers. Plushie, it's alright. I have a second option for those lurkers because I have a plan of drawing everyone. Oh, I'm trying to draw everyone. So for those who do lurk, I kind of stalk them. I go on their social medias and take a look on what they like and what they don't like, stuff like that. Feel free to join our Discord, so it makes it so much easier for me to stalk you. Join our Discord channel, Discord server, I mean. Hold on, let me type Discord. Here's a link to our Discord, so feel free to join us so we can chat offline. I do try to chat for an hour every single day. If you don't see me, that's either because there are either life stuff that's happening or I'm just a little busy. Oh no, I get it. I was just curious. Take a super... Oh, I just read that. Sorry. Milk with eggs? Yes, Dasu. Go ahead and have your milk with eggs. What's wrong with milk? There's nothing wrong with milk. Yes, Rain, your potem is super duper adorable. Why is Dasu potem the only one being tortured? Well, I tortured Chili as well. Look. Because Chili is always salty. That is why it's raining salt. And he can't even cook. Because he burnt his bread. So that is why there's a burnt bread here. And yeah, I torture some totems, and some totems I'm nice. Coffee makes your stay not sleepy. Makes your stay not sleepy. Applying jobs is terrible, but the license is good now. Eugene, that's good to know. But I still hope you do get a job soon, alright? I hope everything goes well for you. Where did you come from? Where did you go, song reference? How do you even know this song? I've always been sussy, Tanako. Always been sussy. I've admitted I am a stalker, so don't worry. Let's go back to Olugi's potem. We have quite a few potems to finish today. Oh my goodness, I hope I'm able to draw everything. Oh no. Okay, what? And because Walugi mentioned before, he do like boxing. He doesn't box himself, but he enjoy watching boxing. I prepared some boxing gloves for him. So I hope it's alright. Don't give your social streams, gonna roast you. Dasu, stop that. I need those socials so I can dig a bit. So I can get some dirt. How do you stalk someone with very little internet presence? Plushie, if I'm not able to stalk, then I'll just have to go by your Twitch name and figure something out. Unplay, you're still here. Sushroom, it's fine. You guys can call me Sussy. I don't mind. King of Lurkers also blank social media profiles. Yes, Mappy made it so hard. Oh my goodness. My mod was one of the hardest people for me to draw. The only thing I can go on is because I have them as friends in a game called Toram Online, and there's a housing system. And that's how I found that he likes slimes, because his house was full of slimes. And I just have to go off of things they've mentioned in chat before. So that's how I was able to draw my mod's little podium drawing. Shroom really laughs in scheming villain role. I don't really know how to laugh like a villain. Oh no, Plushie, I forgot to say thank you. Plushie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm sleepy. Enjoy torturing podiums in chat. Good night, Purple. Thank you so much for coming tonight. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Shroom is more sussy than me. Imagine being proud about being a stalker. Jabal, I'm proud because I do such a good job at it. This is why I'm proud. They used to play it in clubs a lot when I went, so I'm familiar for that reason. Wait, hold up. Belugi, you go to clubs as well? I thought you just work at a bar. Let me drink some water. My throat is pretty dry right now. And let me continue with the drawings first, and I'll answer chat in a bit. Okay, next we have to draw feet. Waluigi has mentioned his big feet for quite a while now, so we're gonna attempt to draw humongous feet for Waluigi. I'll attempt to draw the same shoes. Not sure how it's gonna go. It has a bit of like a pointy tip. Oh gosh, I hope I don't like mess this up or anything. Wait, is this on the wrong layer? I think I need to drag it higher. Yeah, here, I'll drag it here. Whew. Let's do this. Pointy toes. I wonder if this is big enough. I need to fix this. Or maybe I'll just make a different layer and try to go off of it. I think that's better. Let's do this again. Oh no! This is harder than I thought. We need to draw it as big as we can because his feet is really big. No, it looks horrible. We're gonna make this right. We have to make this right. Let's see. Is it better? I like to think it's a bit better. Perhaps I'll erase a little bit more at the end. There we go. Okay, I think this is like a lot better. Now it looks slightly too big though, but it kind of fits him, right? Since he does have big feet. Not that much. But Waluigi, what do you mean? Oh wait, you mean you're referring to wrestling. Well, it looks pretty badass, I think, with the gloves on his hands. I have an important question. Do you want me to put your Discord in the streamer group or the artist group? Oh, you mean the server, Plushie. It's fine, you can put in either. I'm not really an artist, so maybe streamer would be better, because I don't really draw that often. I just do some doodles here and there. Wait, you're French? If yes, me too. Dragon, little dragon. I'm not French. I'm Chinese. I don't even know if you guys can hear my accent. I don't really have an accent, but I think I do sound pretty Asian. Yes, Jabal, I've accepted that I am sus. But I'm also a fluffy pancake. Full of slime. Yes, Dasu, Mappy's house is full of slimes. I am a pro stalker. Jabal, I shall give you some tips and DMs then. No, I used to go to clubs as a customer. Waluki! Whoa, no wonder you're such a smooth talker. Alright. Now I know your secret. No wonder. Let's see. Alright. Does it look weird? For some reason I feel like the feet looks weird, chat. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Might sleep now since I got my milk, so good night. Good night, Dasu. I hope you sleep well. And don't be afraid of ghosts. There might be one sleeping next to you. Just kidding. Go to sleep. It looks cool, Eugene. Thank you so much. Canoe shoes. I know, right, Jen? It kind of resembles that. I can't believe you're going to the foot thing. Me and my friend were literally joking about it. You don't have to joke about it. I'm gonna do it anyway. There's a gap in the podium. You mean that little purple thing? It might disappear later on. Hopefully. I'm not sure why it's there. It's cool, Eugene, thank you. Change the background maybe. Yes, I'll have a background for Waluigi. I have something in mind for him. Or maybe I'm mad enough to see it's cool. Eugene, you're not mad. I'm loving it. I love the nose particularly. It's so adorable. And what do we have next planned for Waluigi? Okay. This thing I don't really know how to draw, so I just grabbed the logo. So Waluigi has a Sailor Moon pajamas in real life. Not sure why he's a Sailor Moon fan, but he loves Sailor Moon, so I'm gonna put Sailor Moon's logo right in the middle of his podium. Because he likes Sailor Moon for some reason. So this is perfect. He has his Sailor Moon pajamas. I'm not kidding! It's legit! It's okay to like Sailor Moon. Gob is trying to like console Waluigi. I don't know how to read Japanese. I don't know how to read it. I used to be able to like read some, but then I've been lacking practice. John, please translate for me, alright? Oh, I missed part of it. Why do you have like the option to buy the Twitch point trade? Hate me like your French girl. Oh, little dragon. This is what I'm doing. This is the redeem. So, because I have a really long waiting list for people to draw, if you would like to skip the waiting list and you happen to have 30k channel points saved up, and you don't want to wait for me to draw your totem, because it takes quite a while. I'm only able to draw like one art stream per month, so people can skip the line and I'll draw them first. But I'm not French. I'm very much Chinese. Why does Luigi have boxing gloves? God, because he likes watching boxing. Localized logo? Is that bad? It's not even my favorite anime, but Luigi, at this point, you might as well accept it. It's here to stay. No need to be shy, still judging silently, Gob. Gob is always so straightforward. Yup, it just says, oh, Jen, so the Japanese just says Solar Moon. I see. Can you talk some sentence in your local language? Oh, you mean speak some sentence? Eugene 你好，我而家講緊廣東話，唔知你明唔明白？Sounds alright. It's Cantonese. That is my local language. I'm stuck at 4K points. Rain! Because you're so sweet. You water me all the time. And you do the gurgles. Since we have like a couple of new viewers here, shall we do a little gurgle for chat? Let's do one. A tiny gurgle. Alright, that was the gurgle. That's like one of the gurgle redeems. You guys can check it out. But we only have 3 per stream. So it's like kind of limited. First come, first serve. Oh no, the music is gone. Okay, this is what happens whenever I stream with my mobile. Well, I can only stream mobile right now because I don't have a PC. But there won't be any music for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to listen to me talk. You can play your own background music, hopefully. I don't want you to paint me. I just want to know. No problem, little dragon. I hope the explanation was good enough. I know I watched wrestling, not boxing. Wait, wrestling? Wrestling, they don't use gloves? Oh no. Oh no. Well, Luigi, I did not know. But it looks badass though, right? I don't know how exactly I'm gonna draw like boxing or stuff. I mean wrestling. Nox! Nox is here! Mr. Busy Butt! Nox, thank you so much for the 1.1k bits. Oh no, this means I'll have to do it right now. Chat, hold on. There's no music, so I'm gonna be even more shy now. Let me drink a sip of water before I do it. Nox, you better be here right now. Don't just pop off again. Ara ara. Alright, I did it. I'm totally out of practice. But Nox, thank you so much again for the bits. I fermented chat again. Oh no. There's no music. This is so embarrassing. I'm asleep now. Have fun with the stream. Jabal, thank you so much for visiting us today. Hope to see you next time. Do you want your podium to have boxer shorts? Should we? Should we give Waluigi boxer shorts then? I mean, I can try make one. Like boxer shorts. Now I'm picturing Waluigi in a lucha mask. I have no idea what a lucha mask is. I woke up Jabal. Good morning, Jabal again. I don't know what wrestlers even wear since they need to be slippery. Wait, what? Why do they even need to be slippery? Aren't they just half naked? I do know what what Japanese wrestlers wear, like the sumo wrestler. They have like those. Okay, let me show you what I mean. Hold on. They have something like this, right? Where they wear around. Oh, it's not visible. Let me change to black. They have something like this, right? And then it goes down. And then like okay, pretend this is a butt. And then they have like this in the butt, right? I don't know what I'm doing, but but that's how it looks like, right? For sumo wrestlers. I'm actually located pretty near a country, like right next to your country. Eugene, I'm from Hong Kong. Whoa, then would you like to let us know where you're from? Smiles. Thank you for the cute little emotes. Sailor Moon PJs. Slayer. Oh my goodness, I can't even read this, Kami. Sailor Moon. ASMR time. Yes, Rain. It's gonna be ASMR from now because no music. I got pubbed? What does pubbed mean? It's bad? No idea what that means. It's fine, keep them on. Alright. What? Little dragon. Is the RR bad? What does that mean? It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh no. Goodbye. I scared little dragon. I'm sorry. Bye, little dragon. Thank you so much for dropping by. I was expecting a Dory and got hit with an RR. Dory is special. Dory is when Starborn is here. He redeemed Dory. It was like a one-time thing. Not sure if it's gonna happen again. Lucha is Mexican wrestling where everybody wears a mask. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. It's like a full face mask where they only show the eyes and the mouth. Sumo wrestlers are almost naked. Yup, Jen, that was what I was talking about. Wrestling's like grappling. I thought you're harder to grab. I thought if you're harder to grab is better. Yes, Job, yes. So they don't tip you over. It's sumo wrestling different to the wrestling I watch. I don't know. It's sumo wrestling different to wrestling. Perhaps they have different rules, right? I think it's different. Lucha mask is referring to Mexican wrestling. The luchadores who will always wear iconic mask. I know exactly what you're talking about. It seems pretty detailed on the butt. Jabal, I didn't mean to. It. Well, Luigi, would you like a sumo wrestle, um, boxing thingy? I don't even know what's it called. I can draw you one right now. Like here. Let me make it a little higher. Let's put it a little higher. There. And then I can draw like this. Does it look better? Do you like it? Would you want something like this? It's your choice. What is Dory? Jen, you can take a look at the clips. Someone clipped a Dory. It's when I became a Neko arc, apparently it's called. Pretty sure Dory will happen again. Jabal, you wish. I watch wrestling like the WWE. I don't even know what that is. Looks like a. Excuse me. Um, but Waluigi, if you like it, I'll leave it. If you don't like it, I'll remove it. What is next? Let me continue with the drawing. We did the Sailor Moon. With what Jabal said, I don't know if I can unsee it. It looks cool to me. Like Eugene thinks it's cool. It's your choice, Waluigi. You can choose to have it or not. I mean, maybe I can make it a sticker so it doesn't look too weird. Does it look better now? Like this? Perhaps? It looks slightly better now, I think. Keep it! Okay. Willie says keep it. We're gonna keep it then. Jen! It's not diapers! Jabal really likes it. Shouldn't the waistband be white? If I make it white, I don't know if it's like visible, but I can try it. Hold on. Let's see. Look, it's not visible anymore. This is why I had to make it black. A baby Luigi with diapers. Oh no, this is not supposed to be a diaper. Pink. Pink diaper. Pink? Oh no. Oh my goodness, this looks so weird. How about we match it to the nose color? Like this? Like a bubblegum color? Oh my gosh. Why does it look so weird? But if Waluigi likes it, we can keep it. I mean, why not, right? Match it with the gloves. So red? Red? Maybe a deeper red. Like this? The pink is kind of iconic. I don't know. I like all the colors. This one, red. So you like the red. Alright. Maybe use... Oh, keep it red. Okay, Waluigi likes a red. Kami, sorry. We're not gonna do the jeans color. Waluigi likes it red. Now I am gonna draw a bed for Waluigi. There is a purpose of drawing a bed, alright? I don't know what color I'm gonna make the bed look like. Should we do a little pink color bed since he likes Sailor Moon? It's quite fitting. Oh shoot, I'm not very good at drawing beds. I don't even know how a bed looks like. Like this? And then like this? Oh gosh, it looks so bad. Does it look like a bed? Sort of. Okay, I'm trying my best to draw the bed. Hold on, I need it to be magnetic so I can... Alright, there we go. There's a reason why I'm drawing a bed though. I hope this looks alright as a bed. Now for the pillows. Pillows. Oh no. This is harder than I thought. And there's no music. Oh no. Does this look alright? As a bed? Kind of, sort of. Wow, really, you're doing a bed. Why not? Well, Luigi, I have a reason for this, alright? I'll explain in a moment. Serum Moon has nothing to do with pink. The bed looks Betty though. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Put some pillows, two pillows. Two pillows? I don't think I can fit two because I want to fit something else in the bed, Rain. You'll know in a second. Imagine waking up and seeing this on your bed. It's perfect, Lynn. SBG, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. We are currently drawing Waluigi. He's a fellow viewer here by the name of Waluigi Jumpman. And guys, hold up. I need to refresh my page. There's something wrong with my Wi-Fi, so hold on a second. I hope everything is working. Okay, the stream is back on. Why is it sideways? Because I need to put something on the bed later on. A shroomy fact! Exiled, welcome back. You must be on your break. So let me do it really quick. Alright, let me think of a interesting one. Just now we mentioned a really funny one. Okay, I got one. Exiled. The longest I've gone without a shower is 4 days. It's actually a little bit more than 4 days. But let's just say 4 days because it's not exactly 5 days. And it probably sounds better. If I'd gone without shower for 5 days, oh my goodness. It was for a good cause, alright? It was for a good cause. I'm not just laying around like the house and not showering for 5 days. 4-day shower is very on brand for shrimp. Excuse me, call me. Excuse me. Jen, how long have you gone without a shower then? Please let me know. Eugene, do you think this looks like an Among Us? Wait, what? Oh wait, the bed. Okay, I see it now. An Among Us bed. Okay, perfect. It's on trend then. A small bed fitting for a podium. I know why you're doing it. Well, Luigi, really? Really? Then go ahead and tell me why I'm doing the bed. Before I reveal why I'm doing the bed. Jabal, it might be a little stinky, but then I was fine with it. I couldn't even smell myself. I had like perfume ready, so I can smell good anytime I want. You don't remember? Jen! That means it's like a lot, like many days, if you can't even remember the amount. Why isn't Exiled saying anything? Exiled, react to my 4 days without shower. Oh my goodness. Because you've seen my bed and message before. Oh nope, Willie, that is not the reason. And you said how small it was. It is small for your big feet. I cannot imagine like you having big feet and sleeping on that tiny little bed. I doubt you're gonna fit. You probably sleep with your like feet dangling off the bed, right? Because it's so tiny. Probably because you're already used to your smell. Jabal. Jabal. Jabal's just trying to roast me right now. Excel, why no? Yes, yes. Why no? Excel can't believe how stinky you are, so he left. But he's still here. He's still here. There's a bed for his feet alone. Exactly, Kami. Exactly. He needs like an extra bed for his feet because of how big they are. Feet too big for the bed. Yup. Hey, Silent Storm! Hello! Thank you so much for your first chat. We are currently discussing big feet. Because I draw viewers. I draw viewers here. So his name is Waluigi Jumpman, and he has big feet. Just stating facts, actually. Thank you, Jabal. Thank you. Welcome back, Raj. How was your little break? Wait, what? Exiled! Oh my goodness, exiled! Exiled. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Take this and wash your feet. Alright, I shall wash my feet soon. But I just washed it just now. I did take a shower. I do take my shower before every single stream. That's my routine. So I can feel fresh before stream. And some of you might know because I tweeted this out before. I even put perfume before streaming because I want to smell nice. It's not like you guys can smell me, but it's like for myself. Gonna have to do this again. Give me a moment. Let me drink a sip of water. Ara ara. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad one. Let me do it again. Ara ara. Okay, done. That was a better one, right? A little better. And there was no music. Dang it. You guys are just gonna cringe. It's fine. I cringe as well. I'm at RRs. You guys go ahead and cringe. Excel, thank you so much again for the 5k bits. Oh my goodness. Yes, Kami, one bed for each foot. I mean, each feet. Foot is like plural, so feet is singular. Oh my goodness, my English is like jumbled up. Yes, 3 beds in total. I'm being flamed. You're being roasted in like hot fire, lava. Eugene's saying hi again. Hi again, Eugene. Can I see the big feet for proof? Yep, you're just gonna have to ask him. He said his feet is bigger than his laptop screen. So that's how big it is. Proof that you wash your feet, Jabal. I wash it every single day. There doesn't need to be proof. Do it again. What do you mean do it again? It wasn't good enough. You DC. Wait, you DC or you don't care? What does that mean? Excel, please, please reply. I don't understand what that meant. I'm not gonna send my feet in Discord. Since I'm divided states of America, will you draw me? I'm blue, red, and white, and split me into 4 different parts for my French girl drawing. Raj, I will take a screenshot of this, alright? Hold on. I'll take a screenshot and note it down. Thank you for letting me know. Feet, I think of hair for some reason. Hairy. Very hairy. Hairy feet. Akuma's back. Pics or it didn't happen. No pics. No pics of my feet. Kuma Podum where? Kuma Akuma. Soon. Very soon. Wash your feet again. Right now, in the middle of stream, I go wash my feet? You guys gotta be kidding me. But actually, I really do need to use the washroom. I do need to use the washroom super badly right now. I've been holding it in for like the past hour. You guys made me like gurgle and drink so much water. So please give me a moment. I shall be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and I'll be back. also want to get some water to refill my cup in case more of you want to water me. We just got raided! Oh my goodness, guys, welcome! I was just in time for the raid. I went to the washroom just now. Kerbal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Kerbal. Kerbal. Found you. Where were you streaming? Hello, raiders. Blue Axolotl. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about Axolotl like in a few streams back. I discovered them in Minecraft. They look so adorable. Thank you so much for a follow, Blue Axolotls. Mr. Zero, welcome. Thank you so much for a follow. I'm pretty slow with reading chat, so hold on. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Welcome, and there's no music right now because I'm streaming through my iPad. The music kind of stopped. Yeah, it's a little mess. I hope you guys don't mind. The Lemon God, thank you so much for your first chat. Mr. Zero, hello to you too. Aiko, hello. 2XH, Kerbal Raid, welcome. Thank you so much for your first chat. Junior, what have we joined in? Junior, for those who are new here and from the raid, we are currently drawing Totems. Totems is like a mod from an MMORPG game called Toram Online, and I'm drawing one of the viewers called Waluigi Jumpman. Waluigi, you're welcome to say hi to the viewers. I'm drawing him right now, and Totems don't actually look like this, alright? Let me explain. This is like what a natural totem looks like. It's just like I'm drawing my viewers, so I need to add a few touches like these. These are the previous totems I've drawn. You guys can take a look. Blue Axolotl Rain, thank you so much for his first chat. Lemon God, why are you screaming? Jaden Imp, thank you so much for your first chat and hello to you too. Kerbal, hello. Thank you so much again for raid. Aiko, thank you so much for your follow. Darkies, Bone Jar, what's a bone jar? Thank you so much for your first chat. But would you like to clarify bone jar? I'm good, Aiko, I'm good. I'm doing a lot better now. I wasn't feeling too good for a couple of days. Shout out is not allowed. How come? And Kerbal, what were you streaming? Please let me know. And how did it go? Dejected Waifu. Interesting name. Thank you so much for your first chat. Willerby. Oh, that's kind of cute, like a Furby, but a Waluigi Furby, right? Waluigi Furby. So Willerby. I mispronounce Waluigi on purpose. I say Waluigi. This channel is now owned by us. Blue Axolotl, thank you so much for your posture check. I lurk in your chat sometimes? Kerbal, what? Wait, what? Kerbal, really? Thank you so much for the lurks. You should greet us too. No need to be a stranger, alright? Me too. It's my favorite animal. It's so adorable. I was trying to get a red axolotl from Minecraft, but it didn't really work out. Because there are no red ones. That picture is well fit, Junior. Thank you. Hello there, Mr. Zero. Not from Bitten by chance. Cool cow. Hello. Yes, Raj. Where do you mean R.I.P. the Queen? It's sad to realize we've outlived the eternal one. What? What does that mean, outlive the eternal one? Shroom is doxing me, showing how I really look there. Well, this is your real form. Your true form with a big, huge nose. 50? Jabal, can we not do this again? Alright. 50 pairs of underwear. That's what I think of. That is what I think of. Ay, this Jabal. I'm gonna bully you so bad with the Totem drawings. For those who are new here and the raiders, because chat always bully me, and I draw chat as a thank you gift for their support. So I usually use this to bully them back. As you can see here, one of our viewers here, Dasu, he's currently sleeping now because it's bedtime. He cannot swim. So to bully him, I put him in the ocean. This is how I bully my chat back. My revenge. Shroom turned into Daddy Noel and said, "Pet me." Explain. I didn't! Raj, I didn't. What is going on? Every time someone asks why I stream, it's so embarrassing. No need to be embarrassed. I was playing Roblox. I've heard about Roblox. I've just never really checked it out myself. I don't know how it works. I've only heard about it. I know it's like a pretty old game. See here, Eugene enjoys all games. Kerbal was saying CPR in his stream. What? Mr. Zero. What kind of song is CPR? That is really interesting. Okay, Raj, goodbye, good night as well. Hope you have a good sleep. And thank you again, Raj, for dropping by today. What NFTs are these? McBrovin, welcome back. These are called Potems. If you do not want to be on the waiting, you do not want to wait for me to draw you because the line is pretty long, you can go ahead and redeem the draw me like one of your French girls. That's the Potem drawings I'm drawing. No, we don't bully. Yes, we do not bully. But chat bullies me. I'm just bullying them back for fun. And Smalls here is full of shenanigans. Shoulder gurgle for the new people. I've also never insulted you ever. Alright. Kerbal, thank you so much for your follow. Thank you. I shall do a little gurgle again for the new people. Alright, that's a short gurgle. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It's a redeem if you would like to redeem it next time on next stream. I hope I didn't scare you guys away. I hope you guys are still here. Please don't be scared. It's just a little gurgle. Alright, we were drawing. Who are we drawing again? Waluigi. Waluigi, I mean. Oh my goodness, I can't even pronounce his name properly now. I cannot turn on the music because if I do, I will lose the audio for my mic. So please bear with me. You're just gonna hear my voice for the rest of the stream. Okay, everything's still working. Good. I double checked. Where were we? Potems. Let me find my list. I was drawing the bed. Oh, because Waluigi here likes to eat grass. I'm gonna go ahead and draw some grass for him. There we go. He eats grass. Not sure why he eats grass, but he's been mentioning this for quite a while now. So, shall I place some grass? Okay, I should just place some grass here. Right in front of him. Grass. I'm not sure how to draw a patch of grass, but I'm gonna draw it like this. It's a little too green. I'll make it darker. There we go. Darker patch of grass. Your browser's history. Thank you so much for your first chat. Hello. Just passing by to tell you that you're awesome and hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for your sweet message. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. We're currently drawing Potems, and I'm drawing the viewers. Real Walter White. Where's the fake one? Thank you so much for your follow, the real Walter. Walter, we were just talking about the Breaking Bad like an hour ago, I think, or an hour or two. We were just talking about Breaking Bad. This is very interesting how you just popped into our chat. Thank you again for your follow. Totally serious when I say eat grass. Alright, Waluigi, I'll draw you grass. Put grass in his mouth and make it like he's chewing them. He's got no mouth. Jabal, look. Where is his mouth? His nose is so big, it's covering his mouth. I cannot draw lips for him. It's a little too sad, but I cannot do it. It's fine. He's just gonna have some grass laying on his bed for him to chew on or munch on later. Imagine not having to go out to touch grass. Such privilege. Tell me. You always come up with the most interesting things. Oh my goodness. Real Walter. Waiting for Walter White Furby. That'll be interesting. Yes, indeed. I don't even know how I'm gonna pull it off without drawing you know what, because the streams are kind of family friendly, you know? But I shall think of some way to draw Walter in the future. Use your imagination for the mouth. Candy rock. Oh, I suppose yeah. Can put some rock candy. But look, if I put the grass in his mouth, it's gonna look weird. What is this? Tell me, guys, what is this? It looks so weird. It's better if I put it on the bed. It looks like a second mustache, like popping out of nowhere. Yes, Jabal, we are pretty family friendly here. I'm gonna leave the grass here for now. But later on, if we want to change it, we can change it. The reason I drew the bed, it's because of this. Waluigi mentioned he loves to eat pies on his bed. So I'm gonna draw pie on his bed for him to eat. For me personally, I kind of enjoy eating in bed as well. It feels really cozy. But some people in chat said it's not a good thing to be eating on bed because it attracts bugs and stuff. But I don't care. I like eating on bed, so that's that. I'm not even sure how to draw the pie. I'm gonna do my best, alright, Waluigi? It might look a little, a little me. And why is the color so off? I'm gonna need to change the color later. Actually, I'll change it now. I don't like this color. Let's make it like darker brown or something. Yeah, this brown looks a bit better. I'm trying my best to draw a pie. Not very much of an artist myself. But this is like the best I can do. Alright, doesn't look too bad. And now I'm gonna attempt to draw the pie. What's the bottom of the pie called? The pie crust? Okay, that's a little too round. Let me flip it. Nope, that's a little too round. Looks a little better. It needs to be tweaked. Oh gosh. Okay, we got the pie. Maybe just a little smidget here. There we go. Alright, fixed it. Perfect pie for Waluigi. You know what though? I've lived near the sea, so they do sell rock candy near me. Rock candy is like, it's like those transparent candies, right? That looks like a crystal. Or do you mean those pop candies? Jesse, I have become a Furby. Walter! Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. Is Jesse here in chat? We need to find the real Jesse now. Walter is proclaiming he has been turned into a Furby. Imagine having grass and pie available from your bed. UK folks be living good. Coming exactly. Living too good. But Waluigi has been losing quite a bit of weight lately, so we need him to gain weight. That is why we're gonna put some pies here for him to like eat. Oh gosh, I drew on the wrong layer. Here, there we go. Oops. A little pie for Waluigi. And let's make it look a little bling bling. Give it a little shine. There we go. Very cute and lovely. There will be ants crawling on that bed. Rain. It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna eat them anyway. He likes to eat bugs. Right! I forgot to mention. Waluigi likes to eat bugs. It looks like a Dr. Eggman without the mustache. What is a Dr. Eggman? Win, welcome back. Looks good, thank you. Oh shoot, I misclicked. Okay. Looks like a tiny hut if you put a door and a window in it. Jabal, don't diss my pie. Let's make it look like this one with some little smoke. So looks like it's piping hot or something. Oh gosh. Does it look good? It looks pretty good to me, chat. I'm just not even gonna put a plate because Ulugi is a savage. He's gonna eat it straight off the bed. It's different in the UK. Rock candy is basically a hard stick of sweets. Then I must Google it after. Ant as food. Yup, Rain, he loves to eat bugs as well. Make him fat, Ari. I don't really know how to make the totem extra fat though. We can try. We can try later on to see if it works. This will be in a Mario Kart Deluxe. Yes, Win. A little stick of sugar and syrup. Add more sugar in those pies. That will up his weight real quick. We need to fatten him up, right? You know Sonic, but not Dr. Eggman? Wait a minute. Is it? Hold on. Let me try to draw. Okay. Is it the fat round guy? With the goggles or something? And like a mustache? And his arms be like really thin? And he's kind of bald, right? He's kind of bald with like, I forgot. I forgot he's kind of bald with like some, wait, no, he has like a mustache or something, right? Something like this. I can't really remember, but I think I know what he looks like. You don't have those smoke, but you're piping hot. Jabal, real smooth. Alright, go ahead and go to bed. Good night, Jabal. Sleep well. It is? Win says yes. Walugi says yes. I almost want you to keep that in the podium. You want this in the podium drawing. I won't erase it. I'll leave it on. How's that sound? I'll leave it on for now. And we will revisit it later. Or perhaps I will like shrink him and put him somewhere else. Egg. The little egg is funny. I am eating egg in the most scrambled of forms. Jen, was it because of the previous drawing we did? Like, Dasu, is it because of this drawing that you're eating eggs now? Okay, let's see. What else do we add on Walugi's art? We got the pie, we got the grass, Sailor Moon, big feet, gloves. Oh, there's this thing. This one I cannot not draw. Like, it's a must. Walugi always says he needs to drink 3.7 liters of water every single day. So we're gonna try to draw a bottle of water on the bed and see how it goes. I actually prepared 2 bottles. I don't know which one's better, but we're gonna draw water bottle. Yes, it's all your fault, Jen. It's good, right? You're enjoying your eggs, hopefully. I personally prefer the sunny side up or the poached egg. Not sure if you know what a poached egg is. It's like you crack it open in the boiling water and you have it like swivel, like do a little tornado before you crack the egg in so it stays in one piece and stays together. I think I learned it from Gordon Ramsay. Not sure. The Luigi hat! Rain, right! Perhaps I can put the cap. Okay, Rain, I will make the cap later. Since I cannot think of what else to put on his head. A shame we can't visually represent my speaking skills. The water completes it. Yes, we need the water. I will attempt to draw the water now. Hopefully it goes well. I will do a little light blue outline like that water bottle. Perhaps I will draw it up here first because I don't think I can draw it on the bed. It looks pretty cramped. There we go. Whew. This is my first time drawing something like this. Oh no. It better go well. Maybe I'll duplicate it because I want to cheat. Why not? Just cheat, right? There we go. So it's like perfectly symmetrical. For those who are new here, I'm not really an artist, so please be nice in the comments. I'm trying my best. Oh no, the mouth is like super big. He's gonna have a big, huge jar for his bottle. There we go. This is sort of like the best I can do right now. We're gonna fill it up with water, so don't worry. Let's not fill it all the way up, since he probably drank a bit already. We'll just fill it slightly. Oh, I forgot to combine these. There we go. The left one is bigger. What do you mean the left one's bigger? Oh, you mean the water bottle? Yes. I wanted to draw this size because he drinks 3.7 liters, but I wanted this as a better reference because this one looks better, like kind of cute. She made an energy drink. When water is Waluigi's energy drink. I think it looks not too bad. It looks passable. Water too, man has a whole buffet right in his bed. Yes, Kami, he's that lazy. He's got everything on his bed now. I'll attempt to make the cap a different color. Yeah, probably a different color. That's like the best. Okay, I've been using the wrong brush the whole entire time. You've got to be kidding me. No wonder the lines look weird. But now it's like a little too late to like switch. I mean, to do this again. Not bad. Looks pretty good in my humble opinion. We can do a little bubbles. Let's make the little bubbles there. And do a little like shine or something. So it looks better. There we go. You don't add milk to your scrambled eggs. I do sometimes. And I even add cream. Cause I think it was Gordon Ramsay who mentioned you have to add like cream or something in your scrambled eggs. The bubbles aren't The bubbles are so big. Need to shrink these bubbles. And maybe make it a little lighter so it can show it better. Is this how a water bottle looks like? Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Okay, this is the best I can do. It looks kind of cool. Water bottle. Let us merge these layers and put it on his bed, perhaps on his left side. We're gonna move the pie. Let's move the pie to the middle of the bed so he can feast on the pie. Feast. It looks weird if I put it in the middle. Yeah, on the side is pretty good. There's so much going on in this drawing. Like, oh my goodness. Maybe there's a little too much going on. I forgot the 3.7 liters. Alright. Try. I think I need to draw something on the bottle of water. Because it wouldn't make sense if I don't put the 3.7 liters, you know? You guys can witness my handwriting now. 3.7. Wait, I don't have space for the liter. I can shrink it later. I'll just shrink it. 3.7. I like to draw my 7 with a line across. I don't know how you guys draw 7s, but I like mine with a line across. And then the L here. There we go. Now, oh no, it's on top of the drawing. I have to do it again. I'm such a mess today. I do apologize. Good thing I didn't have to like draw too much. There we go. Fixed it. 3.7 liters of water. Perfect. There we go. Now everyone knows he drinks 3.7 liters of water. You don't add... Wait, I read that already. That's what you do, is just eggs on oil, depending on how you make it. I'm at H2O first dose one day. What is that? Oh, you mean overdose. H2O overdose one day. Well, Luigi, you do drink a little too much water. Even for me personally, I try to drink more, but the maximum was like 5 cups. 5 or 6 cups. You can die if you drink too much water. 2.7 liters is a male adult average per day. It really depends on how tall you are, right? Or how big you are. People skip on water, I can tell you. A lot of people do. I mean, it's really difficult to just remind yourself to drink every single, like, not every single moment, but like, if you want to drink 3.7 liters, you kind of have to like remind yourself to drink throughout the day. I remember seeing recommendations to drink 2.5 liters. For females, it's 2.7, right? Alright, we finished a bottle of water. What else do we need to draw? He burps a lot. We're gonna need to, like, draw him burping. Wait, I can't add any more? Why can't I add any more? There's too many. There's too many layers. Hold on, I need to put these layers together so I can add more layers. Oh gosh. We finished a water bottle, so... Well, Luigi, since you are here in chat, I was gonna add a doggy. I want to draw a little doggy for you. Do you mind if I draw a dog? If you don't mind, I'll draw it. But if you mind, I won't. I'll draw him like behind the bed or something. Behind the bed, like peeking out, just like this little doggy. It's fine? Alright, I shall draw the little doggy. Let's see, where shall we place it? Okay, I'm just gonna draw it on this layer for now. Last time I tried drawing a dog, it didn't really go so well. Hopefully today it's gonna go a little better. I wanna have the dog like peeking over here before, but I think now it's too cramped. Perhaps I'll put him over here. So he's just gonna be like over there and a little doggy for Waluki. Oh no, it's a different color. I just made him dark. Oh, hold on. Let me recolor him. There we go. This is better now. Sticky notes on it. That's too late. I just drew on top of the bottle. It looks like a jar instead of a bottle because he drinks so much. 7 with a line is how I taught in school. Jen, for me, I was taught to do like 7 without the line. I did 7 with the line. It's because it's easier to recognize a 7. And for the 8, I don't know if you guys like draw the 8 with... Wait, hold on. I don't know if you guys draw the 8 like this with 2 zeros or like the infinity sign like this. I used to draw 8 with like 2 zeros, but now it's like faster, so I just draw it like this, like the infinity sign. Did someone say water? Smalled. I did. I said water, but I do not mean for you to drown me. It's fine? Alright. I will draw it in one stroke. I also was taught to do it like that in school. Me too, me too! I'm gonna attempt to draw the doggy now. Don't know how to draw, like, the ears, though. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to do the ears. Oh no, I feel like I'm butchering it. Oh, it doesn't look too great. I'm trying my best. And then let me color it in. I really do miss my cat since we're drawing pets right now. Like this morning when I went to Okay, this might be a little sad, but this morning when I went to get my coffee, I was looking for my cat, but he's no longer there. Like, because every single time when I do like make a cup of coffee or milk, when I just wake up, go to the kitchen, he'll be there to greet me. But today, because he passed away yesterday, I just miss him like a lot. He's like no longer there. But it's alright. He's now in cat heaven. Oops. Rain, thank you so much for the water. Infinity for you, Lily. Same for me then now. 7 without the line. Interesting. I thought the older you get, like, people would draw 7 with a line. I sent some people on Discord my notes and they thought my 1 was weird. Jen, you must show us your 1 now. I really want to see it. Please send it to Discord. Because the left part goes almost to the floor sometimes. Wait, you mean... Okay, hold on. I think I know what you mean. So you draw, like, a 1 like this, right? Or you draw it like this. Don't tell me you draw 1 like this. Oh gosh. Let me quickly finish the eyes, because we need to do at least 1 more podium before we end stream. Like, at least 1 more. We cannot go without completing at least 1 more. Okay. Did I make the eyes look good? Okay, not bad. Now for the nose. It looks like a smiley face. Oh gosh. I'll fix it with some blush. So it doesn't look too much like a smiley face. And of course, little pupils. Okay, it's cute now. We can move it to the back of the bed, which is where? Where is the bed again? All right, here. It's like, oh no! Its body is showing, like, oh gosh. Let me see if I can make some changes to it. Well, Luki's just too big. He's too big right now. It's alright. I'll try to fix it by drawing a bit more of the doggy. And see if I can, like, fix it. By coloring in. Not too bad. It looks like a chubby doggy, but still cute. A chubby doggy. There we go. It's cute. I love it. It'll be there. Perhaps a little tail as well. That's like popping off onto the side. There? Oh no. Why does it look so weird? The tail. Now it looks a little better. Alright, perfect. Because the left heart goes, and apparently some people write one as just one line. Jen, that's what most people do. They just write one with one line, like this. That's one. It's hard getting over those habits. Yeah, the one you don't want to say. Ari, why so shocked? What's wrong? But when the size is small, it doesn't look so bad. Bluetooth headphones crackle when there's a lightning. What? Jen? Isn't that dangerous? I remember I read on the news or something. This guy got electrocuted by the lightning because he was wearing his earphones. It was apparently an Apple earphone. Alright, finish the doggy. I got more for Waluigi. There's more I want to add. Let me hide the Eggy Man first. Or perhaps I'll put the Eggy Man somewhere else. Where, Eggy Man, you have to move over here for now. Because I need to draw something in the background. Grass done. Pie, dog, Sailor Moon. Oh, I forgot the little burp. He burps, so I'm gonna have to do a little burp here. A little burp. Does it look like a fart instead of a burp? Well, at least he knows it's a burp. It's good enough. It's a burp. It's not a fart. No, that's the first step to be Zeus. Gob. I'm at home right now. You typed phone instead of home. You'll get electrocuted if it's plugged in. Keith! Seriously? Oh no. This is why people don't walk out into the rain without with electronics, right? Playing. I mean, a phone is fine. Should it be fine? I don't even know. Do you even get electrocuted by like holding like gadgets and stuff like a phone? In Grace methodology, Seuss was wearing some sick Bluetooth headphones in the rain and then lightning struck. Gob, I think you've been reading a different book of I can't speak right now. Mythology. Oh my gosh, I can't say the word. I was experienced. I first experienced it when I was at a bus stop listening to only my railgun in the rain. It felt epic. Jen, you say this now, but getting struck by lightning isn't cool. I think it's like super painful and people get like streaks on their backs and their whole bodies. Alright, time for the background. I have a special background for Waluigi. Because he works at the bar, I really want to do these neon lights. Not sure how it's gonna go. But I prepared a dark background. And because he uses the bathroom for only 30 seconds, I thought it was pretty iconic to put the 30-second background word in the background. And also, I said something previously before that he does not sound hairy. So we're gonna put not hairy in the background as well. We'll see how it goes. So 30 seconds and not hairy is gonna be in the background. I'll try to make it neon looking, but not sure if I can make that come true. There's no way for lightning to reach your phone, I think, if it's not plugged into the grid. I see. Lightning can get struck by Wait, technically, getting struck by lightning is even hotter than the sun, so it's not cool at all. Yes, God, it's very dangerous. To war no railgun? Mappy, is that an anime? Towaru? That would be pronounced Towaru, right? No railgun? I do not know what anime that is. Well, Luigi, I did not ask for you, but I am starting on the background now because you work at a bar. I want to make the background look like neon lights. Let me adjust this and put it at the side. I want to make it look like this. Neon lights glowing. Not sure how I'm gonna pull it off. Let me duplicate these in case I mess them up. There we go. Oh gosh. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. Usually, if I have extra time, I would. Oh no. Okay, as I was saying, usually if I have extra time, I would practice a little off stream before I draw them, because you guys all know I'm not like professional artist, so I need a bit of practice before I do the drawings. But lately, I do not have that much time, so we are just gonna wing it, you know? Since there's purple in the theme, I shall make it look purple neon. I think that'll be really cool. You're gonna be roasted. Rain! He was roasted already. He's not hairy, and he takes 30 seconds to the bathroom, therefore he might not even wash his hands. It's a roast right now. To Aru is to Aru? What? To Aru or to Aru? Yes, it's 30 seconds. I hope you like it, Willoughby. Craziest thing happened on the way home. Starborn! What were you doing just now? Actually, I might need to remove the second part because I'll delete this part first and then duplicate it later on. So it makes more sense. I'm just gonna try this out and see if it works as neon lights. Does this work as a neon light? It sort of does, right? It looks kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna do this for the whole entire thing then. Let me draw it better because I was just doing a little draft. Starborn, welcome back. Funny enough, my girlfriend just yelled at me for that yesterday. Because you ride on an ostrich, what does that mean? Wait, what? But never mind the ostrich. I was walking home with a copy of Yakuza Kiwami that I bought in hand. Isn't that the game you play? Not the girlfriend thing. Yes, Waluigi, I know. Waluigi is maidenless. The Steelbook edition. No idea what that is. Wait, Eugene plays the Yakuza thing. Drawing is all about winging it and then being good in the future. But God, I don't have enough practice to actually be good. That is why I'm like slightly worried. Because I want to improve. I want to improve faster so I can draw better art for you guys. But I feel like it's just like gaming, you know? how I feel like I'm just the same from when I just started playing Toram for 6 years and getting nowhere. Still the same. And I've even started Tower of Fantasy, but then I'm already lagging behind everyone. And I noticed a lot of people left the crew. A crew is like a guild. A lot of people left the crew. The crew is like kind of empty right now. And I don't even play much myself, so it's tough to keep the crew going since I'm not even active myself. But hopefully I can put in a bit more time and effort in the future. I do quite like that game. And 2.0, the Vera thing that's coming out, really excited. Almost done with the neon lights, so give me a second. I shall reach chat very soon. And this random dude says that's what's up and first fist bumps me. Oh, 'cause he recognizes the game. I do wash my hands, by the way. Yeah, Boogie, yeah, right. I don't believe you wash your hands. I still don't. So I thought nothing of it because it's New York City. Yeah, I know, right? Starborn. I have this like experience on the train, the subway, where people just greet me good morning and hello out of the blue. I'm not used to it. Maybe it's just like a New York thing where people are just super friendly. So I was more focused on my safety. Yup, New York is pretty dangerous. And we started talking, he asked me about the game, and then we hit it off as buddies. Whoa! But Starborn, you're quite friendly. You have a really friendly personality, so I'm not very, like, surprised. Surprised that you would hit it off so fast with a stranger, even though you just met them on the streets. But I personally would still be, like, a little wary since they are strangers. Okay, let's see. How's this neon light going? Not too bad, right? Chat, the neon light is not too bad. I think I figured it out, how to do the neon thing. Just smudge it a little. There we go. Perfect! I think we did it. We did it. Now I just have to duplicate this. Duplicate. And pull it down. So we got like a neon sign in the background. This is perfect! Well, Luigi, I hope you like this. I need your social media. You got any social media? Oh, you mean the guy was asking you. I'm having a hard time believing you could read Japanese with that pronunciation of yours. Mappy! I can speak a little. Like, for example, introducing myself would be hajimemashite. Shumi desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Like that, right? Does it sound a little Japanese? I mean, I'll need a lot of practice to make it sound better. Completely on the street to me to get buddies together, all cause of Yakuza. Starborn. Yakuza's really doing a lot for you. You've told me how it got you through like the bad parts about your life, and then now it's gotten you a good friend, a good buddy. It's cause I talk about riding ostriches a lot. Starborn, I saw the question. I'm really looking forward to a Q&A with you guys in the future. Perhaps this month I can organize one. Sork! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for your first chat. What's up? Mo, you're still here. Mo, good morning to you. It's very early morning for me. It's like 2 almost 2:30 a.m. I'm slowly reading chat, so please bear with me. Waluigi owns a lot of steelbooks. What does that mean? Steelbooks? Yes, Rain, 6 years, and I'm still where I started. Hold on, let me remove the bar sign so you guys can see what's going on in the picture. Oops, I think I drew something other than the Iggy. Let me copy and paste it. Oh, that was the that was the burp. I need to recolor the burp, or you can't see the burp. The burp is right here, because Waluigi burps a lot. So we got to add a little burp. And for the Eggman, I really don't know where to put the Eggman. I mean, I can shrink it. I was supposed to do a cap, the Waluigi cap. If not, I can actually put the Eggman on top of his head, but make it white instead. I don't know if you like this, but I probably prefer it to be a cap instead of like an Eggman there. Her art is already very impressive, nothing like her gaming skills. Mappy, is that a backhanded compliment? Excuse me. True, it's like night and day. I'm obsessed with that emote. Wait, which emote are you talking about? Waluigi, what do you mean obsessed with an emote? I posted a game in the server. It's like steelbook casing, but this one has special art on it. Starborn, I'll take a look. Can't wait to see it. I hope it's not like stealing someone's underwear or something. I never care about getting better in drawing. It's just relaxing for me. Maybe that's why I'm still bad. Gab, I would like to see your drawings. That was, yeah, that's the norm. If a stranger says hello or first fist bumps you, you normally shrug it off or just pay minimal attention. But it was until he asked me my thoughts on games. I went off and we became buddies after that. Did you guys, like, grab something to eat and kept chatting about Yakuza? I once went to counselor training thing a few years ago, and people were saying good morning to me in the small village. I do very much love it. Well, Luigi, you're very, how should I put it? What's the word? You're very friendly yourself. Like, you seem like you're friendly to strangers as well, even in chat. He just added me on Discord. He wasn't joking. Wow, you guys are best buddies now, aren't you? New friendship has bloomed because of a game. It really did get me through your depression. Yup. I hope everything goes well. You took a nap. Mo, welcome back after the nap. Yup, it is 2:30 a.m. for me now. Yup, Jen, it's past 2. Rain, sadly for me, it's gonna be longer than 5 hours because I have one more podium I need to do. There's one more podium I really, really need to do. And let me check. I still have 75% battery. I mean, technically I can go on, but there's no music. There's no music, which is pretty annoying. My music ends within like 3 hours because of the silly little app. If I restart stream, everyone's gonna get pinged again, which is not very ideal. Let me see if I can do a last thing for this little podium and draw him a cap. A Waluigi cap. Oh gosh. I don't know how this is gonna look like. Oh, that was too big. Let's see if I can pull it off. It's gonna be purple. Wish I don't want it to be purple though, since it covers. I'm gonna have to make it 2 different purples, I think. one lighter and one darker. I'm gonna try to put the cap here. Hopefully I can draw at least one more Toram, because my friend's been asking me to draw her Toram for quite a bit. I thought my friends didn't really want the Toram, so I didn't draw her Toram. But I just discovered she likes it. She wanted the Toram drawings. This is why I have to draw her Toram. Why does the cap look so weird? Oh no. No, it looks too weird. Guys, I cannot draw a cap. It looks so weird. It's so funny. You guys like this. Stare? You like the staring emote? You can just use it. Do you mean like the... Hold on. Let me see. What? Okay, I do not have access to my emote right now because my screen is like blocked halfway. But I know which emote you mean, I think. It was on the way home. He actually added me on Discord just a few minutes ago. Good for you, Starborn. You made a new friend. Yes, Mappy. I don't think we can sleep so soon. Ping everyone. Do it. You want me to ping everyone again? Alright. After this Totem, I'll see if I'll want to restart stream because it's a pain in the butt to restart stream. I have to do it in steps. They'll be like, first I have to enter Discord call, voice chat call with my alt account so I can stream through Discord. And then I have to play the music. Double check if I've put the settings correctly and then go live on stream. There's so many steps. I don't think I'm up for it today because I'm so tired. You get more channel points, so that's what you wanted. Belugi. I knew it. There was something behind it. Cute bongo cat Mo. Why there's no music? Your voice is music to my ears. Mappy. Very smooth indeed. Thank you, Mappy. Try putting a different shade of purple. Yup, I'll try a darker one and see if it works. We've said this multiple times already and never gets through to her though. She's still bothered when there's no music. Yes, Mappy, I'm bothered because I feel like when the new viewers come in, they won't understand why there's no music. And it might be a little strange hopping from stream to stream. Like when I come in and there's no music suddenly and it's just me talking. Put the white circle on the cap as well. As long as you put enough things on the cap, anyone looking at it will be too distracted to realize how weird it looks. Sork! Alright, let's do what Sork said. Put that little bubble thing. That little circle. It needs to be bigger, I think. Nope, that is way too big. Right in the middle. Okay, it's not big enough now. I need to be bigger. This is kind of better. And I'm just gonna erase part of... Oh, is that not my eraser? Right, I cannot erase because this is on the same layer. I forgot. Oops. I'll just remove it like this. It looks better now. And I just need to draw the L, right? The yellow L. Oh, that is too thick of an L. Is the L upside down because he's a bad guy or something? I feel like it needs to be a little thicker. There we go. an L on his hat. Does this make things better? I feel like it still looks weird. Look who's back! Namku! Have you overslept again? I'm glad you made it. We still have one more podium to draw. At least one more. I'll see if I can draw more, if I have more energy later on. I love channel points. I don't want to lose my life savings. Konoko. I'm gonna be honest, I came in and I didn't even notice that there wasn't any music. Really? Sork. Thank you, Sork. Thank you for telling us. Then I'm glad. Then there will be no music for the rest of the stream. It looks pretty good. I think we've done a good job. For the bed, I feel like we should change color, right? What do you guys think? I feel like it's not really the color that I've envisioned. Let's see if we make it light purple. How about this? What do you guys think? Pink or light purple? Purple kind of goes along with the theme. Shrim, there's no music on my stream. It's usually me screaming. Yes, Walugi, you scream. Well, I haven't actually heard you scream, legit scream. I want Shrim to scream at me like a madman. Jen, perhaps I'll try screaming at chat in the future when I get an actual mic. Because right now I'm just using my earphones. The Apple EarPods that cost like very cheap. That is my mic for now. I'll try scream at you guys. Don't worry. I'll note it down. Or if I forget, Jen, just remind me. I'll scream at you like a madman. I thought I was too late. Namku, usually I probably end stream by now. But today is a drawing stream. That's why we've continued. You owe me a status update on a PC. Yeah, Starborn! I calculated it. It's more than halfway now. It's a little more than halfway. So we're pretty close to 2K. Hopefully the prices for the PC drops this month because I've seen some news talking about there will be like a new thing coming out. I don't even know what's it called. And friends also mentioned it to me. There are new PC parts coming out, so it's gonna be cheaper, hopefully. And maybe during Black Friday there'll be like a sale. But Hong Kong is pretty expensive, so I'll see if I can purchase it off of Amazon. Some parts don't even ship to Hong Kong, so it's gonna be like a little annoying, but we shall see. However, I think I won't be doing a custom PC because it's too much for this Shumi. She's gonna she's gonna melt, and probably rage quit in the middle of building a PC. Wait, what? Remy! Remy is back! Oh my goodness, Remy. It's been so long! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get emotional. I really miss like the OG peeps here. Like the people who were in my channel, the OG num nums. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Let me grab some tissues. Remy, welcome back. Oh gosh. Remy redeemed like a Shrimmy fact, so just now I already said two really weird facts. So probably I'll think of something a little less weird. Okay. Since it's Remy, I don't know if I should do like a weird one or a nice one. Let me think. Nah, I'll do like a tamed one. I'll do a tamed one. Remy, for gummies and candies, I don't know why I'm mentioning this right now. It's so random. You know, like Skittles or gummies, gummy bears, they come in different colors, right? I gravitate towards the green color ones for some reason. Or if they do not have the green lime color, I will eat the rest of the citrus one before I even touch the red ones or the blue ones or like the other colors. Even for M&Ms, I usually eat the green ones first. I do not know why, but that is what I gravitate towards. How about you guys? Like, what colors do you guys eat? Green is like the color for me. Or citrus flavor. Like all the lemon, orange flavors, lime flavors, that's like my favorite. And what is this Namku? What do you mean purple nurple? Wait a minute. Oh my goodness, Namku? Namku, are you still here? I think I got an idea. Namku said purple nurple, right? Shall we do a purple nurple? That is some huge. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? We shall bring Namku for this. Blame Namku, the purple nurples. Thank you, I really appreciate it, Jen. I don't even know what you mentioned. Oh wait, the screaming. Alright, Jen. I'll scream for you in the future. Have you been going through the site I've sent you? Storyboard. I've just looking at the page you sent me, but then I decided not to do a custom PC because it's really too hard. I know, right? It's been such a long time since we've seen Remy. Remy, how are you doing? Let us know. Are you busy with work or other stuff? Remy also streams Toram, but he hasn't been streaming lately. But Remy, would you come back to stream Toram? Try not to be weird as such challenge stream difficulty. God, really? Is that a challenge? I can be so wholesome. A fact is a fact, alright. Because they taste different. They all taste different. Jen, you're the opposite, then what color do you eat? Well, Luki eats all of them. Namku, what color do you eat? Don't just give me the... How do you even pronounce the face? The quack quack face? How do you say it? The K-E-W-K thing. Quack quack? Quack quack face? I don't know. What is the pronunciation? I eat all the colors I don't like first. Mappy, then what color do you eat first? I eat the colors I like best and then I save like the colors I don't like for last. It is still family friendly, Rain. You can have people guiding you. Starborn, okay, the thing is, even with Toram streams, people try to help me and guide me. At the end, they just... Okay, let Mappy explain it. Even Mappy gets so, like, little annoyed, I think, with trying to help me with Minecraft and stuff. Mappy will mold and not even bother explaining anymore. Even Rain, I think Rain like was a little annoyed as well, trying to help me through Minecraft because I just don't understand instructions. But Luigi, really? Alright, can't wait to see the Toram stream. I'm busy with life, was traveling, but now I'm home again. Remy! Where did you travel to? I really like traveling myself, but then COVID and stuff, it's pretty difficult. Because Hong Kong has a lot of lockdown and restrictions. But welcome back. But soon I'll end up traveling again. Remy, do you travel for like work and stuff? Red looks the most attractive. Wait, you want the nips to be red? Hold on, let me see if I can make it red. Does it look better red? But I think the purple nurple looks better. I don't know if you want me to keep it there, Waluigi. Let me know. Quack quack. Namku, I didn't say quack quack. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce the K-E-K-W thingy. Is it quack quack? Quack quack? Quack quack? K... Cac W? Cac cac? Cacua? Cacu... I don't know. I don't know. This is difficult to pronounce. I don't eat candy. Candy? What? Namku, do you even eat ice cream, Len? Do you even eat dessert? You've got to be kidding me. Namku, how do you not eat candy? I forgot to charge my pen. Okay, there's still 90%, thank goodness. I heard my name, then stream died on me. Starborn, I don't remember what I said just now. Honestly, I've never tasted the color difference of M&M's and Skittles. I always just kind of grab a handful, throw them all in my mouth, and just end up looking like a chipmunk. Sork! That's how you eat candy, but that's like a lot of chocolate in your mouth, isn't it? A little too much in one go. Super sweet. The sweetest thing I've ever tasted is actually, wait. Should I save it for a streamy fact? I should probably save it for a streamy fact. I'm running out of facts, you know? Okay, I'll save it for a streamy fact. It's honestly not that hard. Only on stream though, because you're always doing something else on stream. But then you're gonna mold anyway, trying to educate me, help me through like how to build a PC and stuff. And guys, what do you think of the purple nurples? Do I keep it there? And I need to bring back Eggman, right? Let's bring back Eggman. Eggman, where are you? Or else we're gonna be here like forever. I still have one more poem I really need to draw. Because I promised this person I'll be drawing her poem. Let's put Eggman as like part of the pillow cover. It's snapping too much. Hold on. Eggman, you're part of the pillow. There we go. Perfect. I think I'll pull it up a bit more. It looks a bit weird there in the bottom. There we go. Now I just need to put my signature on it. Done! We have finished with Luigi Jumpman's totem art. A sumo wrestling Sailor Moon loving pie. Okay, I'm not making sense anymore, but this is his totem. Oh gosh. There's too many people talking to you to try to explain stuff. But Jen, they literally say the exact same thing, but I just still don't understand. But they say it in a different way. So you're still in Dubai. Remy, are you going back to Dubai later for business and stuff? Off stream is easy to teach you stuff. Mappy, really? You think so? It took like 4 hours of us just chatting in mod chat trying to figure out like Minecraft and stuff. Would be easier one-on-one, but more people are gonna try to help me, so I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think it's just super annoying when you try to explain typing, especially when you read it, like 30 minutes, and it takes you another 30 for you to understand what the tip is. Gav is always roasting me. You're so good at this. Wait, what does that have to do with lip teas? What are lip teas? What are lip teas? No red candies. Okay. So wait, the nips are gonna stay purple then. I do not eat ice cream too. Namku, how are you human? Ice cream is so important. Oh my goodness, Namku. Namku's an alien. Namku, I'm gonna have to note this down. You do not eat candy, and you do not eat ice cream. Okay, let me just screenshot this first. There we go. Done. Namku, it's a sin not to eat candy and ice cream. I'm helping my dad with some stuff like the house in Dubai. He was selling it, and soon we're gonna go London and return the house to the owner because we were renting that. Oh right, you were from London, so you'll be moving. Not at the working at the moment. A job I applied for said they have something for me after December, so I assume I start in next year after New Year's. Whoa, congrats for me, congrats. Rain, thank you so much for your water. Akuma, thank you for the pats. But that is so exciting, Remy. So would you be moving back to Dubai then, since you're returning the house in London? Namku, candy is good for the soul. This is what I'm gonna tell you. It makes you happy. It gives you an adrenaline boost. Well, at least for me, it does. I get super excited, like for sweets and snacks, especially McDonald's. Whenever I eat McDonald's, I feel like a kid again, or instant noodles. This is why I hoard my snacks. I hoard them until I really need them, like on a rainy day, and I pull them out. Too much chocolate, I beg to differ. Zorik, you can eat all the candy you want, if that is what you like. Yes, Jen, that is Eggman. You are staring at Eggman. This cute little Eggman. One of my biggest life regrets. Wait, Zorik, what is your life regret? Those are some nice nurples. You're welcome, Namku. It's your idea of putting it there. It's a pure perfection. Walugi loves the purple nurples. Right now in Oman, not going to Dubai anytime soon. Oh, I see. So you live in is it pronounced Almond or Oman? So you live there. I'm from Britain and they sell those here too. Not great, are they? Okay, I can't remember what we're talking about now. Must be some kind of candy. More people explaining stuff are gonna be contradicting each other and starting many topics at once. Akuma is still here. Pepper, hello, and welcome back. Pepper, do you recognize these mobs? It's a Podem. We should start on the next Podem. Oh my goodness, you guys got me like talking. It has turned into like a just chatting stream now. But we have finished Waluigi Jumpman's Podem and its perfection, according to him. Do we shrink down the Sailor Moon? Hold on, I think we should shrink it down a little. It looks a little off, in my opinion. And it kind of covers the purple nurples. Okay. This way it looks better. There we go. This is such a mess. Like, anyone who just popped into stream and be looking at this will be super confused what's going on. Even I'm confused. I don't understand what's going on either. But it is beautiful. It is super beautiful. Alright, next we are moving on to my really good friend, Potato. Her name is spelled like Pawtoto, Potato. I had quite a few things prepared for Pot. I call her Pot for short. Let's see. Alright, let me show you guys her Toram character. This is what Pot looks like on Toram. Super beautiful character. I'm gonna attempt to draw her character. Hopefully it goes well. And the back of the hair looks really good. It's like a gradient. So try to make her podium in a gradient color scheme. Hopefully it works well. I don't really enjoy ice cream either. Eugene! It's a sin not to enjoy ice cream. Oh my goodness, you guys. My chat does not enjoy ice cream. You've got to be kidding me. A sin for not eating candy and ice cream. Finally, I found someone who agrees that lactose intolerant and diabetic people are sinners. God, I don't mean it that way. Namku, does that mean you're lactose intolerant or something? I'm pretty sure like candies is not lactose intolerant. Oh wait, it is for diet, but there are candy and sweets and baked goods for people who are diabetic though. Those shops do exist. Britain looks amazing. It's just empty meadows with an unusual grass color. I want to go there sometime. Jen, you've been traveling quite a bit, even in your home country. No, I fully moved to Oman right now. Oh, I see. Okay. So you fully moved there. Maybe in the future I might move again. After marriage, maybe. Depends on who I meet. Rumi already thinking of his future maiden. I suggest you remove any and all sweets from your life. I know how to bully Namku now. Namku, look forward to your podium, please. I know just what to do to bully you. Some type of sweets is really good. Agreed. For me personally, I really like desserts. Those are the sweets I eat a lot more. But I do enjoy like a small gummy bear here and there, or the gummy worms. They both taste really good. Healthcare is free in the UK. Well, Luigi, are you trying to like recruit people to go UK now? Advertising for UK. I remember SB say that eating too much sweets give you sugar rush. Sort of like that. It gives me like a sugar rush pretty high when I eat sweets. I am immortalized in Furby form. Yes, Waluigi. I hope you enjoyed your little Furby or Podem, whatever you want to call it. Alright, right now I'm gonna quickly try to do Pot's Podem in the color. Wait, the ear is gonna be purple then? Because I'm trying to make it gradient. It's gonna be a little tough. Because I'm trying to make it like two different colors, which I've never done before. Oh gosh. So I'm pretty like nervous about it. Now for the hands. Oh no! Okay. And then the feet. Let's see if the smudging will go well. Okay, not bad so far. Looks pretty good. Now for the arms. Okay. So far so good. We did it! Okay, we did it. Looks really nice. But I've never experienced, although I eat pretty much sweets. I don't think you want to experience it. It's kind of like having coffee, you know? Um, some people when they have coffee, they kind of go like a little wild because they have so much energy, especially when little kids eat them, or I mean drink them or eat like too much sweets. Well, Luigi loves ice cream. What flavors do you like? I love coffee ice cream or the Haagen-Dazs ice cream. It's a French brand. They do like these ice cream sandwiches. It's encased in a caramel thin layer of caramel, so it's crispy. And then they got these wafers, very thin wafers, sandwich on the outside, so it's super good. It's quite expensive in Hong Kong since it's being shipped all the way from France. So I don't get to eat it quite often, but I do love it once in a while. Ice cream isn't that good, to be honest. Eugene, it's really good if you have the right ice cream. Namgoo, ice cream is not overrated. You probably just haven't tried, like, you probably haven't, like, ventured out and tried, like, really special ice cream. If only I have Google right. Oh, I cannot access Google right now because there are some private stuff. Ari! Oh no, Ari, I'm just about to drop pot. Ari, good night to you then. Good night, Ari. Oh no. It's alright. I'll continue drawing pot. What was I saying? There's this ice cream called is it is it bubble ice cream? It's little dots. They drop these little dots in liquid nitrogen. I forgot the name of this ice cream. But I'll note it down. I'll note it down right now so that I'll I'll post it on Discord server later. Bubble ice cream. It's so good. But then it's not really always available in Hong Kong. But when they do have it, I do try to get it. What do you mean? What did you just hear, Pepper? Namku is not diabetic. Okay, so you can have sweets. Yes, ice cream is amazing, Pepper. With chocolate bars, isn't that overly sweet? Ice cream with chocolate bars. Ice cream is great. Anyone who doesn't like ice cream just hasn't found their favorite to-go ice cream yet. If you have good ice cream, it's the best thing ever. I know, right? Exactly, Sork. Sork, you read my mind. That's what I said. That's what I want to say as well. I enjoy cheap ice cream for the single flavor, but with mixed flavor, I don't really enjoy that kind of ice cream. Eugene, there's something about like cheap ice cream for me as well, cause you know, as kids, parents don't really like want to pay a lot for stuff, and my parents would get me super cheap ice cream, but now I don't eat them often, but I do eat them once in a while because it's very nostalgic. It gives me very good like childhood memories because kids can't even tell if it's cheap or expensive ice cream. They just eat the ice cream. Yes, Eugene, I eat ice cream at during winters as well. And I mentioned this before. One of my friends' parents told her to eat ice cream when she has a cold, and after she told me that, I also do that. I eat ice cream when I have a cold. It makes you feel better and your throat kind of calms down from the coughing and stuff. Okay, well, Loogie, gonna do some dishes. Okay. I wanted to bully you a bit more when you say you do dishes, since you don't even wash your hands. How do you even do your dishes? Imagine having a functional blend tool. Couldn't be me. What would you do with a functional blending tool, Sork? Okay, let me continue with my poem, or else we're gonna be here just chatting for like another hour. Let's see. I'm gonna make her eyes pink. Pink. Where are the features? There we go. Not sure what pink. Okay, let me see if I can get this little pink here. There we go. Not bad. Looks pretty cute. I've never drawn a poem with hair. Should I try to attempt? I mean, I have. Actually, I have. If you guys remember back in the day when I drew Exiled, I drew his hair like this. Poor Exiled, he has like a wig. I kind of want to draw better hair now. Perhaps I'll try it on Pot and see if I can draw better hair for Pot. Not sure if it's gonna work out, but hopefully it does. Whew, this is nerve-wracking. I'll do like a practice. Oops, that is too big. I'll do like a practice run and see. Wait, what's happening? Oh, okay. I forgot to make a layer. There we go. I'll do a practice one and see how it goes. And then she's got like little bangs, right? Why does it look like... No, it doesn't look cute. Oh my god. Uh, Potems can't have hair. It just looks so weird. Oh gosh. Wait, can I just pull this and color it in? Okay, there we go. No, it looks so weird. But I kind of think it's cute at the same time. Chat, what do you think? Do you think it's cute? I mean, I can add something behind. Like for example, if there's like hair behind, I can like add a bit of hair at the background. Not sure how it's gonna turn out, but hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try and make it as cute as I can. Oh no. Oh no. It looks so strange, but it looks kind of cute. Kind of. Let me fix the hair a little. Perhaps if I fix it a little, it's gonna look better. Do you dig this, chat? I can make it a different pink. Don't worry. We can make it like a slightly different pink. So shows up a bit better. There we go. Aha! Cute, isn't it? Or even lighter. What do you think, chat? A Toram with hair. I'm gonna fix a little bit so it looks a little bit better. Do you know, like vanilla ice cream? I only enjoy that flavor of ice cream. I do know vanilla ice cream. I personally don't really go for vanilla because it's a little bland. I like something like coffee. Coffee ice cream is the best. What do we mean, Namku? You haven't even tasted the Häagen-Dazs ice cream before. I mean, Häagen-Dazs isn't the best ice cream out there, but for Hong Kong and the grocery stores, it is the best we've got. There aren't a lot of like brands out there. There are lots of Japanese ice cream though. We got like soda ice cream that I really like, and ice cream that has condensed milk in it. It's so good, but it's only filled halfway with condensed milk. So sometimes I just eat half of the ice cream and throw the other half because I just want the condensed milk. Ice cream bar best, especially chocolate ice cream. Rain, you're a chocolate fan. I'm a coffee fan. Coffee ice cream, yet another reason not to go to hell. Eating ice cream when it's cold or when you have a cold is a terrible idea. Jen, have you even tried having ice cream when you had a cold? It's one of the best feelings. Because like some people have a fever when they have a cold. It kind of cools you down. It's like a little treat. I remember when I was 5 years old, I usually asked my mom for really cheap ice cream outside the school gate, and it cost less than $1. $1 ice cream. That's like around $8 HKD. I think you might be able to get something. Not sure, but ice cream here is pretty expensive. Spaghetti, thank you so much for your first chat. Oh no, I'm just reading this now. I hope you're still here. Do you want to read a savage short story? Spaghetti, How long is your short story? And thank you so much for the follow. Oh shoot, I just saw this. Sentinan sen oh hold on. Sen Oh, I cannot pronounce this name. Senna. Can I just call you Senna, please? Thank you so much for your follow. And spaghetti. Um, if it's too long, I probably won't be able to read it on stream. Feel free to join our Discord server. Here is our link, Discord. You can send it over there and I'll read it. If you want my feedback on stream, just let me know, alright? I will let you know my feedback next stream, which is gonna happen on a Wednesday. I stream every Wednesday and Saturdays. Sometimes on a Monday if I have extra time. $1 can buy like 10 of the kind of ice cream. Eugene, that is very cheap ice cream, Lynn. I don't think we have ice cream that cheap over here in Hong Kong. I know it's not good for me, but it's good for me as a kid. Cursed. Wait, it looks good. Namku! Namku, pick. Is it good or cursed? I can make it look cuter, you know? Just call you Senna? Alright, Senna. This, for you, I love drawing version anime like. Wait, hold on. This, for you, I love drawing version anime like. Well, this is from a game Toram Online. This is like, their OC, my best, one of my best friend's OC. So I'm drawing her right now as a Potem. Oh no. I forgot to shrink the brush again. This brush always gets me. I'll try to fix the hair a little so it looks a little cuter. At first it kinda looks cursed, but I mean I can make it look slightly better by adding a few more touches here and there. I'll probably erase bits of the hair over here, so it doesn't look too much like a bob cut. I like the other side of the head more. Why is this side not cooperating with me, huh? Cooperate, hair, please. Slightly better? Maybe? I can fix the bangs as well. To make it look like more visible. Namku, do you like it now? Does it look a lot better? Alright. It looks cute! It looks beautiful. It's a beautiful podium. Maybe I'll just remove a little bit more of the bangs over here. So it looks more even. Ooh! It looks adorable. I want to pet it. It looks good. Thank you, Namku. I would definitely eat that. Namku, were you the one who mentioned if you want to eat the Furbies? Are Furbies edible? Were you the one who mentioned that last stream? I'm gonna fix the hair now in this little part. I think Pot is really gonna like her podium. It's the first podium not the very first, but one of the first podiums I drawn hair for. Wait a second. It looks slightly uneven. Let me even it out. Oops, on the wrong layer. Let me even it out. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Beautiful podium. It would fit in Star Wars or something. Jen, you think so? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me try to draw. What are those called again? A saber? Is it called? A lightsaber, right? Is it called a lightsaber? Pod is actually a dual wield on Toram, so this is gonna be pretty cool. I can have her dual wield a saber. Jen, thank you so much for your idea. This is so beautiful. Let me make it gray or something for the bottom. Star Wars Totem. I don't think she's a Star Wars fan, but she's a dual wield fan. Perhaps she's gonna like this. Okay. It looks kind of like a Pocky now. It looks like she's eating a Pocky, but let me try add a few more lines. Maybe it'll fix it. I have legit no idea what a saber looks like, so chat, this is the best I can do. A lightsaber, right? I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. Ooh, it's so adorable. Senna, thank you so much for the posture check. Oh, I forgot Elmo. Elmo Raiden. Elmo, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. Sorry, I just missed that. Right now, we are drawing poems. I'm drawing my viewers. It would fit in. Oh, I read that already. I heard ice cream, so now I'm back. When? When is the one who eats avocado ice cream for his birthday? Oh my goodness, when? I'm gonna forever remember that because it's not something I usually hear about. Avocado ice cream. It did leave quite an impression. They making everything out of ice cream. There is all sorts of ice cream now, Namku. You should really try out the new ice cream. Yes, Eugene, the world is very amazing. This is for you. I love John. Oh, I read that. Sorry, I'm just going chat like back and forth with chat. Cooling down your fever is bad for you unless it's actually too high. Really, Jen? I didn't know that. I thought it's probably better if you cool down as fast as possible. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Not a doctor here. A fever helps you fight off the disease, but it can be tiring to have a fever, so lowering it slightly is usually good. So slightly is not too bad for a fever. Thank you, Zork. Weird, weird gay? What? Weird what? I don't know what that means. Waluigi, explain yourself. You did, you slept a lot? Alright, that's good. I don't want to get into too much detail why I don't have to score it. Don't mind me not having it. Senna, no worries, no worries. You can feel free to chat here. Or if you have Twitter, you want to like send me something in chat or like anything you want in DMs, you can go ahead and send it to me in Twitter. Rain thing is beautiful. It's beautiful. Yes, it's very beautiful. AI be on tomorrow, okay? Senna, what does that mean? I'm not sure I understand. Now add some nurples. Namku, she's gonna kill me if I add nurples. But just for fun, because she's not here right now, we can have some fun with the purple nurples, alright? Just for fun. Just for fun. She's gonna kill me if I put actual nurples on her podium, alright? These are just gonna be erased and cleared. Is this the last potion for today? Jen, it's not called potion. It's podium. I have 2 more podiums planned. We'll see. I'll see if I can go on for like an if we go on, it might turn into like a 7-hour stream. But I'll see if I have the strength to do it because I haven't eaten dinner yet. I might get a little hungry, or perhaps if I have more energy, I can pause chat, go grab some food, eat for like 15 minutes, and I'll be back again. Like, we can chat about this later after I finish this poem. Because today is Saturday and I have a bit more time since tomorrow is Sunday. Waluigi! I could have drawn the grass ice cream. Oh no. Maybe we can revisit Waluigi's poem and draw him some grass ice cream. Because right now he only has like a patch of grass there, just sitting on his bed. If we have time, we can do that. A Shroomy fact again. Sork! Sork is number 600! Sork, thank you so much for a follow. This is 600 followers. Oh my gosh, we're at 600 now. Thank you so much. Remy redeemed the Shroomy fact. Hold on. What else do I have left? Since Remy hasn't been back, I guess he wouldn't mind me telling this fact since he hasn't heard it before. But I have a special talent where I can wiggle my ears back and forth. And only 20% of the people of humankind, I believe, can wiggle their ears back and forth. I discovered it actually when I was probably 12 or 13 years old. I don't exactly remember the age, but I was pretty young. I mean, I'm still young right now, but I mean, like, it's been quite a while. And I discovered it on a car ride with my uncle. My uncle wiggled his ears to show it off, and for some reason, I can do it as well. So he was pretty shocked. But that is one of my hidden talents. I told Chat another hidden talent before, but I'm gonna save it for later on. Because some of you already heard my other hidden talent. How about you guys? Do you guys have hidden talents? Like very quirky hidden talents? Because Waluigi mentioned before, because he can pop his shoulders whenever he wants. Not sure if that's the same thing as dislocating your shoulder. Sometimes I question Shumi's age. Maffy, what do you mean you question Shumi's age? 12 years? I don't even know if I was 12 years old because it feels like it's been ages. Perhaps I was even younger. Maybe 9 or 10. It's been quite a while since then, so I don't even know anymore. Hold on, chat. I need to read every single comment. Avocado tastes like butter? Yes, Jen. This is why people put avocado on toast, right? Because it tastes really good. It's like smooth as butter. I like pistachio ice cream a lot, so I feel like avocado ice cream could be pretty good. I mean, they're both green, so they're basically the same thing. Sork, I must disagree with you. I've tried pistachio ice cream. It does not taste anything like avocados. I'll leave the purple nurples here for a little bit, but then we have to remove it because Pot is gonna kill me. She's gonna dual wield the lightsabers though. I'm gonna tell her chat did this. Seriously, I barely get to come to stream since schoolwork's piling on me. When? That's quite alright. Don't worry about it. You're always welcome whenever you have free time. Wait a minute, I have a mushroom on my name? Wait, what? What does that mean? Mushroom on your name. Weird like the J in George. George? Weird George? I don't know what that means. It meant to be an emote on someone getting weirded out. Oh, okay, thank you. Gasp. Thanks, Waluigi. When are you making fun of my Waluigi? That actually looks good. They don't look like nurples. They look like nurples. No, I'm removing them, Namku. This is she's really gonna kill me. 600 clean number? Yes. Thank you again, Zork, for your follow. Number 600. Let's go. Can't wait to reach 1K. We'll do another celebration of 1K. Elmo, you're a wonderful painter. Elmo, you're too sweet. Elmo, thank you so much for your first chat. I'm glad you think this is good. The song I whip my hair back and forth auto-played, but with the lyrics, I whip my ears back and forth. I whip my ears back and forth. I whip my ears back and forth. For me, oh my goodness. It looks so weird in my imagination now, whipping my ears back and forth. Yes, I indeed stole my uncle's thunder. He was super shocked I can wiggle my ears back and forth. Jen, I do not believe you're talentless. There must be something hidden. In your head. Sometimes I question Shimi's. Okay, I read that already. I'll leave a hidden talent for my own redemptions. Alright, Luki. I already said it. I'm sorry. Everyone in my family can move their ears and I can't, but I can move one eyebrow separately without moving the other eyebrow, and without closing or opening my eyes. So I guess I have that, and my family can't do it. Wait, let me try it. You can move one eyebrow separately without moving the other. Okay, I'm doing it right now. I can only do that with my right eyebrow. I can move my right and not my left, but when I do it the other way around, both of them start moving, like a little twitch. Have you guys seen the Cadbury advertisement where the little girl moves her eyebrows like super wildly? It I tried that before, but it's so hard to imitate. But I love that ad. That ad is so good. Rouge, thank you so much for the hat pats. Thank you. I am gonna remove the nurples, Namku. I've drunk both tea and coffee now. I can't sleep. It's alright, Eugene. Feel free to stay here. We're probably gonna take us a while to complete everything as well, so no worries. Let me see. I have to continue first. Right. Pot has always wanted chocolate wings, so I kind of prepared some wings here. No! Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. Discord. It's taken too long, so I need to go back and see if it works. Oh gosh. Chat, can you still hear me, chat? Okay, chat can still hear me. Alright, let me see if I can share screen again. It kind of stopped midway. Let's see. Chat, hello? Mic test? Hello, hello? Mic test? Oh, okay, it's working. We're back. Whew. Discord is alright. Because I'm streaming through Discord right now, so at least it's back now. No worries. We're back on track. Gonna do the wings now. Because there are these Choco Wings from Toram as a special avatar which you can only get with orbs, which is a currency which you have to buy. So she's been trying for 2 years and unable to get these wings. So right now I'm trying to draw the wings for her, so she can at least get in drawing. This is what I do like every single year for Pat. I try to draw her like Choco Wings in all her drawings and hope she'll get it the next year. So I did a little sketch off stream, so you guys don't have to like watch me do the sketch, and it'll probably take a long time. I think these aren't thick enough, but it's fine. I think I'll leave it. If I make it too thick, it might not look good, but let's try. Let's make it a little thicker and see if it works. Okay, not bad. These actually look a little bit better as Choco Wings. Nono and Noki, apparently, Lalugi gifted it to me while I was away. I just backread and muted my notification. Yeah, you probably got one of the gifted subs. Is shroom animal? Rain, what do you mean an animal? I'm a mushroom. I can wiggle my eyebrows and ears like a bunny. Starford, is that your hidden talent? What is the uh-oh? Oh yeah, right, the Discord thing. You can hear me good. Thank you so much, Rouge. It looks like a concert photo. it it sort of does. Oh my goodness, you are correct, Rain. It looks exactly like a concert photo. Let me finish the wings real quick so we can carry on, or else we're gonna be here forever in chat. I'll also add a bit of bling bling, so it looks kind of like a shiny piece of chocolate. I don't really have any plans for tomorrow, so I can stream a little bit longer. Do you guys have any plans for tomorrow? My plans tomorrow is just spend a little bit more time with like the one cat I have left, cuz now like after the other one passed away, I really want to spend more time with like the only cat I have left. So probably I will see if I can bathe him. I'll probably bathe him, or he doesn't like the bath, so I'll also have to see if what kind of condition he's in. If he's feeling like it, I'll give him a little bath. If he isn't, maybe I'll just play with him a little. He also really like these grass. What are they called? Catnip. It's very addictive for cats. He goes wild whenever I give him a little bit of catnip. I'm gonna go take a bath. See you later, maybe. Alright, Jen, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you had a good time and hope you have a good bath. And wait a second, Jen. Are you gonna bring your phone with you so you can watch anime while you take a shower? Because you did mention that before in Discord. Raj, you're back. Isn't it very late for you? Raj, I have something to tell you. I keep reading your name as Erica because right now I have like a shortened version of chat. So it cuts off right at the America. So AM cuts off and then Erica. So I keep reading your name as Erica. I grinded level up 8 levels in Pokemon Unite. Whoa! I don't even know how many levels there are, but congrats. Solution, get more cats. Raj, I do not think I can handle, like my heart can't handle more loss, I won't be having more cats. And I don't really want to share my love with, like, a different cat, you know? I miss that cat so much. The wings looks wonky. What? Never mind. I'm just gonna leave it. Sometimes things don't have to be exactly the same. What else do we have prepared? Choco wings done. Oh, let's give her some pearl earrings. They'll look very cute. Because right here, her character has a lot of pearls. You can't really see it because it's shrunk. The picture is shrunk. I will attempt to draw some pearl earrings. I'll make it pink pearls. Let's see how it goes. That is too tiny. That's a wrong brush. That is too big. Oh my goodness. Alright. Nope, it's not really showing up. I'm gonna have to make it white or something. Is it still pink? Where is the white color? There we go. White pearl earrings for a pot. Wait, it looks weird. Is it better if I put it over here? Not really. I don't know. Probably I'll just leave it here. It looks slightly weird, but it's alright. She'll understand it's pearl earrings. I got to go sleep now by Inoki and everyone in chat. Eugene, it was really nice meeting you. I know you followed me like a little way back, but it's probably the first time I actually got to talk to you. Thank you so much for dropping by today. Hope to see you next stream. Yes, the catnip is kind of like weed for cats. My life right now, homework every day. When it's alright. I hope to see you more in the future when like there's a holiday or something. Seriously, all Nemku types is KEKW. I can look at his chat history, and there's gonna be just KKW, quack 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 quack, like all the way back. Nemku's always like laughing at me. That's the only thing you do? Excuse me. Catnip is dangerous. Give an energetic cat catnip, and your life will be in danger. I was not aware my cat would run that fast. Yes, Swerk. That's what he did. He went zoom zoom. Zoom zoom around like the house. It quickly died off though. See, you type KKW again. What do you mean you do not? It's literally all you type. KKW. The quack quack quacks. Jeremy gotta take fast reading classes. Raj, did you just come back to roast me? That pudding would look like a nice delicious cotton candy when you put on a wafer cone. Should we do that? Hold on. Let me try. Alright. She looks like a unicorn. But with waffles. How do you even make a waffle cone, actually? Let's do a clipping mask. I'll try to make it slightly like this. Wait, how does a waffle look anyway? A waffle cone? Wait, it doesn't look right. Chad, I don't know how to draw waffles. This is the best I can do. Then again, it looks like a pop star when thank you. Shrimp, this probably wasn't intentional, but those boxing gloves on my podium is kind of like my Toram character with the fits I gave him. That's good, right? That's good. That means I read the future already. I predicted what you were gonna do. I corrected myself when I didn't need to. You didn't need to. That's alright. Are you gonna make me a mushroom? There's gonna be applications to see who is the right fit for this channel. Raj, I know I've said like the application's gonna roll out, but I haven't had time to organize everything lately, so it's gonna take a little bit more time until that happens. What is that? I'm sorry. It's supposed to be a waffle cone, but then she kind of looks like a unicorn now. Because someone in chat said it looks like cotton candy, so I wanted to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Make tiny cubes on it. Instead of cross lines. Oh, tiny cubes. Alright. Let me try the tiny cube thingy. Okay, I'm gonna need to use a smaller brush. Like this. Just fill up with tiny cubes. It looks kind of like bricks then. Or am I doing it wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It looks weird. Chat, I don't know how to draw a waffle cone. Is it better now? It looks kind of weird though. Now all that there's left to do is create this masterpiece of a dessert in real life. Zork! So the cone with the cotton candy. Some people just DM people with questions for the application. It's what happened to me. Wait, what does that mean? Some people just DM people with questions for the application. It's what happened to me. Wait, what does that mean, Malugi? It's still adorable though. Win, thank you. Thank you so much. I always joke about how I want to apply. You joke, but do you actually want to apply? It really looks edible now. Okay, so you guys think it's good. I'm gonna continue with the waffle cone then. Since you guys think it looks good. I think it looks slightly weird. But if chat likes it, I'm gonna like it. Okay, this square looks wonky. I'm gonna do it again. And my voice is slightly crackling because I don't think I've spoken this much ever. This might actually turn into like the longest stream I've ever done. Alright. Not bad. Looks pretty good. We're gonna leave it then. She's gonna be a cotton candy unicorn. She's gonna ask me why. I'll tell her, chat did this. I'm so hungry right now. Use the thinnest brush you can. Oh no, Raj. Oh no. I did this already. Looking forward to seeing you in the application. Oh, you mean Raj? Ice cream cone. Yes. Rain. Ice cream cone. I think the cone's supposed to be upside. Upside? But if it's upside, it's gonna look super weird. The nurples also look good, but Namku, if I leave the nurples, she's gonna murder me. It's not exactly cute, for a girl. Let's see what else I have prepared for Pot. Oh, okay. I got something interesting for Pot. Her favorite food. Remember just now I mentioned insects? Her favorite food is this. It's called silkworm, I believe. She really likes this, so I'm gonna attempt to draw silkworm for a pot. Since it's her favorite food. I'll leave it here. And I found an image of a worm since I do not actually know how to draw worms. Oh shoot, I forgot to read chat again. I fermented a bit of the chat. I will read you guys soon. I'm sorry, but it looks just a tad bit like a neck of a giraffe. Zork! I know, right? That's why it looks kind of weird to me. It doesn't exactly look like an ice cream cone. Perhaps I'll fix it later if we have more time. It needs to be outright to put the cotton candy in it. But Raj, she is the cotton candy. So if you look this way, look, she's a cotton candy and there's a cone. Perfect. Or else she's gonna be sitting on top of a cone, which is gonna look weird. When I applied successfully to be a mod, the streamer DM'd me asking me questions about the reason I want to be a mod, availability, etc. Oh, Walugi, we want to skip all the DMs, so we're just gonna have like an application with all the questions, so we don't have to do it one by one. Hopefully it'll be a little bit faster. It would hurt the Potem's bosom. Indeed it would if it was sitting on top of an ice cream cone. You will apply! Alright, Waluigi. Yes, Rain, it's turned out to be 6 hours. It's gonna be 7 hours. Just say there are 2 single sprinkles for the ice cream cone. Right, we can put little sprinkles. Should we do that for the background or something? Hold on, chat. This is such a good idea. A sprinkles. It's so cute. She's gonna ask me why. I'm gonna have to explain. Let's see if I can make the sprinkles. Okay, this looks like a good length for sprinkles. I'm just gonna leave a few sprinkles here because I haven't exactly finished the drawings yet. So I'll just leave this as a reminder for me to finish later on. But right now I need to finish the worm. Is it a worm? Yeah, it is a worm. It's a silkworm. My attempt to draw a silkworm. Wait. Yes, it's worms. Why are you guys screaming? Well, she likes the worms. It's not me that's eating it. She's the one who enjoys worms. It's a type of edible silkworm, I think. Or are all silkworms edible? If someone knows, please let us know. Worm flavored cotton candy. Worm with ice cream. You can do an ice cream cone dress. I don't know how to draw that. I'm still pretty noob at drawing right now. You can also put some berries under her feet. That way, when you turn her upside down, looks like she has berry toppings. Berry toppings. Let's see. Berries are usually red, right? It looks kind of weird. Maybe we won't add that in. Perhaps later. Zork, thank you so much for your suggestion. Why would you want to eat something that would make you cloth? That is why it's super expensive. These silkworms are so expensive, she told me. It's more expensive than steak or meat. Indeed, anything in this world is technically edible. Some things you can only eat once. You just gotta make sure you don't die after consumption. Yes, Raj. Now I am gonna attempt to draw the silkworm. Should we put the silkworm in the background then? Yeah, I'm gonna make it rain silkworms. Let me shrink it a little bit more since I can't really see it. There we go. I don't know how to draw this, but I will try my best. Let's make it the same color as the real ones. I would try draw it like section by section. I think that's how it works, right? And then like this. Okay, I think it doesn't look too bad. Now I have to attempt to draw the head. The head is slightly darker, like a dark brown. Okay, no, it looks weird if I put the head there. How about here? I've also seen like YouTube videos of people munching on these worms. They taught the viewers to bite the heads off first because it's got these teeth. I don't know what they're called. Like they go. What are those things called? I forgot the word for it. But you're supposed to bite the head off so that it doesn't hurt your mouth when you chew on them. Yes, they do eat it alive. They do eat it alive, so it's like dangerous if they don't remove the head first. I'll see if I can make the head a little bigger. Should we add some eyes so it looks cute? Make a worm look cute. Like this? I don't know. If I add eyes, I feel so bad. Because it's actually living. But I mean, why not? Let's just add eyes there. Oh, it's so cute. Cute little worm. For Pat's tummy. In her tummy, yummy. Yummy tummy. Oh my goodness. I can't speak. Let's also add a bit of details. Does it look better like this? Maybe lines? No. I'll leave the lines on top. I think it looks better like this. And perhaps a little dot here and there for the feet or something. There we go. Not bad, right? That little worm looks very tasty. It's not crickets, it's silkworm. Yes, they eat it alive, but I'm not sure if Pot eats it alive or not sure. We're gonna have to ask her next time when she's on stream. So being vegan, I get it. You don't eat meat, you don't consume dairy. I think. Wait, can vegans eat bugs? No, right? No, vegan can't. Because I heard some vegans are very strict. They don't even eat honey because honeys are made by bees. Alright, I shall continue. We finished the worms. Let's see. I don't know if I will. I mean, I can put the worms all over as a background, or I can leave it on her head or something. I mean, it looks so cute there as well. We'll put it in the background for now. And next we got this carrot. This is Pot's pet on Toram. It's her pet. I will try to recreate her pet. It's just a carrot, so technically it shouldn't be that hard or difficult to draw. Oh no, I'm using the wrong pen again. Is it a bat? Oh yeah, it is a bat. I think it's called carrot bat. So there's a carrot and a bat. Some ears for the bat. Not too bad. Oh no, this one looks wonky. And those of you who really need to sleep, please go to bed, alright? I know I kind of went overtime today. And my normal viewers are also from Asia. You guys should go to bed if you need to. I'm going to attempt to make the carrot fatter. Chubby carrot looks the best. Wait, what do you guys don't want to hear? Don't come in here and I'm not trying to tell you about what you can't eat or can't, alright, Raj? Vegans won't eat meat or any product that comes from animal. Yes, Willoughby, yes. That is why some are very strict. They don't even eat the honey from the bees. Oh yeah, about the mod, Loki wants to ask you about that. So you can have someone on opposite side of the clock while you slept. Yes, Starborn, that's like the idea as well. Cause Mappy should be asleep right now. I don't even know if Mappy's still here. It's technically 6 o'clock for Mappy right now. 6 a.m. I mean, 6 a.m. in the morning. So I probably need like someone who's from the opposite time zone. I told my uncle about veganism. He hasn't heard of it before, and he asked me, "Why do you even want to live?" Some people really cherish animal lives, and they don't want to hurt animals, I suppose. I'll go sleep now. My head still hurts from making thesis. Win! Go sleep, please. Have a nice rest. I hope you enjoyed the little silly stream we did today. Thank you so much, Win, for dropping by. I really do miss you in chat. Hope to see you next time. But your studies do come first. Good night, Win. Good night. I'm pulling an all-nighter today. Raj, are you sure? I don't want you to get ill, alright? Because sleep is very important. Even Dasu went to sleep. Dasu usually lurks for quite a while. Sleep is for the weak. Rain, I'm very interested where you're from because you're always you can always watch all the streams till the end. You've never missed a single stream. So I really would like to know where you're from. I'm super curious. Because how do you even manage to stay up the whole entire stream? Most people just go to bed by now. Yes, Mappy. Mappy, we mentioned you just now. I forgot why we mentioned Mappy now. Oh, right, because Mappy's supposed to be asleep. 6 a.m. already for Mappy. Who needs sleep? Namku, it's because you just woke up, mister. You just woke up. You slept in as well. How many new mods will we be recruiting? It'll probably be ideal if we can recruit 3 or more mods. Because we don't want to overwork any one of them. In case 2 of them wants to take a little break, we have 2 more people to sub in. Because Mappy's already a mod, so 3 or more will be ideal. Not eating honey is so backwards in my opinion. My grandfather is a beekeeper, and the bees really aren't hurt by the loss of honey. And in return for the loss of honey, they get a good place to live and a safety net for a cold winter. And they get protected from possible hazards. Zork! That's because your grandfather is probably really nice to the bees, but there's some bee farms that aren't very friendly to the bees, I suppose. That is why, like, some vegans are opposed to having having honey. I'm actually working right now, that's why I'm still awake. Mappy, what are you working on? Interesting. Mappy, what are you working on? This is my chance to get to know Mappy even more. Saying sorry at my bad at a funeral means the same thing, but wait, what are you talking about funeral now? Where is this chat going, Raj? Tomorrow is Sunday. Okay, hold on. Let me drink a sip of water first. I'm losing my voice. Alright. I'm back. Let me continue with the carrot. And I will answer chat as I go. Oh gosh. His eyes look so intimidating. My carrot looks like a nub. I want it to look better. Oh no. This isn't turning out the way I want it to. It doesn't look cute. Okay, guess what? I'm gonna do what I always do and cheat a little. Wait a second. I think I know what's wrong. It's too long. Let's shave off a bit of the carrot. There we go. A bit more of the carrot. Maybe on this side as well. It looks slightly better, I think. Hopefully. Please don't remind me of studies. Namku. Do you have like work that's due soon, like an assignment? I mean, college is pretty busy, right? Just now, Wind mentioned he has a thesis he needs to write. Okay, time for the eyes. Not sure if I'm gonna do such a good job on the eyes. Yikes. It looks, oh my gosh, it doesn't look right. It looks so weird. Okay, never mind. This is the best I can do. We're gonna move on. Pat will forgive me for sabotaging her bat. There we go. Little teeth for the bat. Not too bad, hopefully. Perhaps it's the ears. I feel like it might be the ears that's like too big or something. Here? It looks cuter. It looks cuter now. It was the ears all along. The ears that was messing around. Oh no, now they're uneven. Oh, come on. It's alright, it's alright. It doesn't look too bad. You sleep during the day? Okay, Raj, since it's Sunday, it's alright. I think we were after like at least 2 more mods or positions available as well. Yes, around 2 or 3 more. That would be like ideal. Rain, you're from Mars? Okay. Okay, Rain from Mars. I'm available almost 24/7. Starborn, but you do sleep, right? 24/7. You're working helping family business? Oh my goodness, Mappy. Please concentrate on your work. This means we really need another mod because Mappy's also working on their family business. It'll be really nice to have someone to sub in as well. But today's chat has been really tamed. Everyone's pretty nice in chat. What is Dom Torito? Dom Torito sound. I don't know what that is. Class gonna start this Monday, so I probably can't stay too like sometimes I'll still watch. Raina, where are you from though? Super curious. Class is gonna start soon for you. I see. Thank you so much, Rain, for all your support all the time. I'm gonna miss you in chat. I do have, but I'm slacking. Namku, go finish like 200 words right now. I don't want to see you unless you finish 200 words. I follow so many people on Twitch that whenever I open it, there's someone streaming at any given point of the day. I follow a lot of people as well, but most of them are my friends, so most of them fall asleep by the time I finish streaming. Alright, let me continue with my carrot. Clip. I'm not gonna make it too fancy. Oh no, it looks weird. Pot, I hope you don't mind this weird looking carrot. I'm really trying my best to draw it as cute as possible. She'll probably watch the VODs. Oh no. If she watched the VODs, she's gonna see the purple nurples. Oh no. But by this point, it's late to remove the purple nurples. Now for the wings. I do not know how to draw wings. Oh gosh. Not bad! Guys! I'm pretty proud of my first wing. This is my very, very first wing. I can just shrink it so it looks more proportionate. There we go. And then because I cannot do this the second time, we're gonna cheat. And flip it. Yay! I'm so proud of myself. We did a wing. It looks cute! Now for the head. It needs a little patch of grass on top of its head. Not sure how to do this. Should I just do it like a normal carrot? Or do it like what's going on with like the original one? It looks kind of like a lettuce, like a patch of lettuce just growing on top of the head. And it looks kind of weird. Oh gosh. Not too horrible. Copy paste one of the ears? But Raj, I already drew the ears. Too late to copy and paste. Because of your comment. What cause of my comment, Namku? No Sasuke today. That itself is sus? I don't understand. When did we become a family-friendly stream? We've always been a family-friendly stream. You've got exams on 15th? Raj, go study, please. Please go study. 15th is like not far away. Well, Luigi, you're a working guy now, so you don't need to do any more exams. Lucky you. Need to study 4 subjects and 2 languages. Raj, you better get ahead and start studying then. Rista-chan, thank you so much for your hello, for your first chats, and hello to you too. You followed! Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I just read this now. I'm a little bit slow with chat. But hello, and welcome. 38% shrimp. Raj, it means you are not a shrimp. You're not a shrimp. Oh my goodness. Rain got 21%. That's pretty low. Not a shrimp. Wiener Crow, hello. Thank you so much for your first chat. Can I say that Furby art is so cute? Wiener, thank you. There's actually another wiener here, I think. There's a wiener called Wiener Cop. So you're the second wiener here. I'll call you Wiener Crow then, since there's another different crow here. Wiener Crow, thank you so much. We got a lot of poems. Since we have a few new viewers, let's go review. Let's go see like the previous poems. Today, this is like the other one we drew. This is, I'm drawing my viewers here. So one of them is called Dasu. This is Dasu's poem. Or you can call him Furby. 15's on Thursday. Yes, Raj. So go study. Use your time wisely. Why does this poem have nipples? Kind of weird. Rui, welcome back. Yes, it's got purple nurples. It was because of Nemku. Nemku, if you're still in chat, say hello so we can see who inspired us to do the purple nurples. It started with this one, with Waluigi's poem. And then he suggested purple nurples again, so we did it again in the other poem. But I shall remove it because the owner of this poem that I'm drawing currently, I don't think she'll really like the purple nurples. I'm not blaming you, Namku. You started it though. You started the purple nurples. Starboard. it does have nipples. But Starborn, even if Podem do have nipples, it's probably hidden underneath all that fur, and we don't even get to see the actual nipples. Yes, Waluigi, you're now enslaved to the working system. Starborn, I'm not gonna do the Brewer New again. No! It was super embarrassing. Wait, what? Waluigi, you're 1%. I cannot believe you're 1%. I need to take a screenshot of this. Waluigi, you're a fake shrimp. You fake shrimp. 1%. It's a sin. Get out of here. Namku's 25% only. You guys. Sork is 25%. You guys. Are even real shrimps here? There are no real shrimps in chat. Everyone's just like lower than 50% now. This is a scam. If I succeed in learning this new language, I will have known 6 languages? Raj! You know 6 languages? Which 6? Please do tell us. That's fine by you. Actually found you in my recommended. Wiener Crow, thank you. Thank you for letting us know. I'm glad you found us and I'm glad you're here. Is that 3.7 liters of Dolphin's bath water? um, Rui, are you referring to this 3.7 liters of Belle Delphine's bathwater? You're gonna have to ask Waluigi. Waluigi, please clarify. Is it her bathwater or is it just pure water? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's Shroom's bathwater. Rain! Rain, this is making it too sussy. Shroom broth? Please don't cook me. Oh gosh. Well, Luigi, don't. Please stay. Please stay here. Do not leave. We'll miss you. I'm cracked with the sticks. You mean you do like these sticks, right? The sabers. Lightsabers, right? From Star Wars. It was Jen's idea. Oh, Raj, that is like different languages from India, right? Telugu, Kannada, Hindi, Sanskrit, Japanese, Tamil. Wow, that is a lot of languages. Then what's the sixth language? Wait, Rain, why did you say F? Okay, hold on, chat. What is F? What F? What? I don't understand. Unlucky? What's happening right now? Chat, do let me know. I'm super confused. Why are you guys saying F? Oh, it's because you guys lost all your points. Oh my goodness, you guys. Shroom bath water would get you high. Indeed. Yep, Riri, that's what's gonna happen. Let's do a little background for Pot. Haven't figured out exactly what color to make. Maybe something light blue or pink or gradient. Let's make it gradient blue. I think that'll be really cute. Something like the ocean or stuff like that. And then slightly darker. Oops, why did it turn to red? Excuse me? I don't know if blue is the best color though. It looks kind of weird for this color scheme. Maybe I should have made it pink again. Okay, we shall see. I'll smudge it out a little. And maybe add a bit of bling in the background. Doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it. It just needs a bit of shadow. I'll draw a shadow on her, under her potom. Looking pretty cute. There we go. There! Looks nice. Now we're just gonna put more sprinkles all around. I feel like I missed something though. Wait! Oh my gosh. Pot is not pot without a potato. We need to give Pot a potato. Where shall we put the potato? Originally I was gonna put it on her head, but we got a cone there right now. It's gonna look so weird. Shall it be just a decoration? Okay. It looks pretty cute. A random potato just sitting on top of the cone as a decoration. This will be pie. Okay, I will draw the potato now. Okay, I'm on the right page. Potato. Oh, it doesn't look right. Okay, it looks slightly better. Potato for pot. Now I'm gonna attempt to smudge. Hold on, alpha lock it first. It looks sort of like a potato. Not bad. I kind of like it. Now for the little specks. Little specks in the potato. I think that's too big. Let's use a different brush. Why does my potato look so weird? Well, this is the best I can do for a potato. Not bad, not bad. I still like it. It's a good potato. I fermented chat. Hold on. Hold on. My chat was like running pretty fast. Let me go back in chat. I didn't? Starboy, what do you mean you didn't? My allowance? Rain, I don't even know what's going on now. Oh, your allowance. You lost all your points. You're gonna get that back soon. Don't worry, Rain. That would just be mushroom stew. No comment on the water question. Alright, Willugi. We won't mention anything about your water. Wiener Crow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Honestly, you seem so sweet. Here's a follow. Thank you, Wiener. Thank you. Clara, thank you so much for your follow as well. And welcome. Right now, we're just drawing like viewers as poems. Honestly, oh, I read that already. First working bonk. Banana. I think of bananas. Belugi's cultured for real. Wait, is Shroom selling bath water? Namku, what? Namku, would you buy bath water? Would you actually buy bath water? I'm gonna wait for your answer. You cannot leave. If you don't answer in this stream, I'm just gonna ask you again in the next stream. I'm back cleaner than ever. Jen, welcome back. Did you take your phone into the shower? So that you can watch anime while you shower, right? I'm kind of really hungry right now, because just now we mentioned eggs. And now Jen is back. He ate scrambled egg just now. I'm super hungry. What is a humu humu? Humu humu? If you add a star to a circle under the podium, you can make it look like purple nurple. Rui, I'm not doing that. We are actually removing the purple nurples. No more purple nurples. She's not going to be pleased, alright? Purple nurples has to go. There we go. She's not going to be very pleased when she sees the purple nurples. I was lying down the other day. Instead of my lying down slowly, I let my upper body just free fall into the pillow and I hit my head on the bed's edge. Ouch! And now I have PTSD whenever I go lie down. Raj, it's alright. Just lay down slowly. You won't bump your head again. It looks good. I think it just looks a little weird because the potato's a lot more rendered than the rest of the drawing in the stream. Oh, So the potato actually looks better. No problem then, we shall leave the potato there. Now for the bugs. I mean, for the bat, I might just leave it in the background, floated behind her, so it looks like her little pet. For the worm, for her little silkworm that she loves to eat, I will put it next to her feet here, so it looks cute. Perhaps I'll even do a little shadow for the worm as well, so it doesn't look like it's floating. Let's see. Little shadow for the worm. There we go. Then we can lower. Yep, it looks good. It looks good. It's like her little friend, but then she's gonna eat it later. So she's gonna fatten it up and then munch munch. Wait, first word, what? What kind of word is that? Okay, hold on. Is that even a word? I don't believe it's a word. Fulchin not chinhillification? What is that? I think of a whip for some reason. Alright, Waligi? I don't know how, but I think of a whip. Clara, thank you so much for your first chat. Good day, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful day today and drink water. Love you all and love what you're doing. Hope you're all doing great. Clara, thank you so much for your sweet message. I am having a better day now. Chat has made me laugh a lot, quite a lot in this stream. So I'm really enjoying myself. And I hope, chat, you're having a good time as well. Wait, what? Starborn is leading now. Starborn has the most points. Nox is next, and then Mega Knight, Smalls, and then Mappy. I would surely but not buy any bathwater from anyone. Okay, Nemku, good to know you won't buy bathwater. I mean, what's the point of buying the bathwater? I know some people want to drink it, but it's kind of disgusting, drinking bathwater. Hank, welcome back. It's been a while. Yes, we are still drawing the poems, still streaming, because I was only able to finish 2 poems. I cannot believe it. It was supposed to be 5 poems. Perhaps I might even... I'll think about if I'll continue streaming, like, tomorrow, because I want to finish more poems. The waiting list is just getting longer and longer, and there are more num-nums trying to get a poem drawing now. It's gonna take me forever to finish. So hopefully we can get that done as soon as possible. Alright, pink. Am I drawing? Oh, I was drawing on the wrong. I'll draw some sprinkle now in the background. Okay, that is 1 fat sprinkle. Actually, I like the fat sprinkle. Let's clear up the whole entire and make the sprinkles fat. Yes, fat sprinkles. Lots and lots of... Oh, one disappeared. Lots and lots of fat sprinkles. I'll put in some white ones. This makes me really want to bake now. I really miss baking because lately I don't even have time to bake. But I still got time to make like the normal foods. Like I do make pizza and the Vietnamese rolls. Perhaps I would try make some scones. Cause I don't think you guys see my scones yet. I also can't wait for baking stream in the future. Really looking forward to those. Orange sprinkles. It looks more like a birthday cake now. Pot's Potom. I've had some really, really good there's a really good store. Oh my goodness, Starborn, are you still here? I have a recommendation for you. This place is called Milk Bar. They serve really good desserts. The chef, I mean the baker is called, oh no, I forgot her name. Christina Tosi or Tossi? She makes some really, really good desserts. Perhaps you will enjoy it. I tried the corn cookie. It's so good. I never imagined corn cookie can be that good. I tried to replicate it myself, but then sadly I over put the salt in the cookies. It turned out to be over salty, so it wasn't so good. But oh my gosh, if you guys go to New York, you have to try the corn cookies, the birthday cakes. They've got like so many different desserts there. It's so good. So if I go back to New York again, I definitely have to go to the store. So you just Googled Christina Tosi? What is happening? Starborn, am I reading your mind? What is going on? Shrimp bathwater, $99.99. Order today for a limited time discount for only. Hey, Sork, you should have made it $69.99 then. That would be like a lucky number. Who in their right mind would take their phone into the bathroom? What is this insinuation? Jen! Jen, have you forgotten the time where you brought your phone into the bathroom? Were you the one who asked us? What to watch when you bring your phone in the bathroom? Anime or something else? Namku, what do you mean no? Oh, it's because of the purple nurples. I erased it. Namku is upset with the removed purple nurples. Humma humma is something you say when you agree with something. It's kind of cute then. Namku saying humma humma. Humma humma. So cute. Namku being cute. Raj, thank you so much again for the explanation. It looks so plain without the purple stare, without the nurple stare. She's gonna get really upset if I put the nurples there. Legit upset with me. I'm not even kidding. Mm. And I also want to add some bubbles. I do not know how to draw bubbles. So perhaps we're just gonna use this. Use the bubble emote because the shroom does not how to draw bubbles. Just gonna duplicate it all over the map. I mean all over the drawing. Maybe I'll just put it in the background. Let's see. She's kind of like an unicorn, cotton candy unicorn under the sea sort of feels. I hope she doesn't mind us doing this. Because usually with poems, what I do is kind of make fun or bully you guys with it. I hope she won't be upset with this. Alright. I'm gonna combine a bunch of these bubbles and pull it to the back layer to see if it works out. Oh, not bad. It looks pretty cute. Maybe I'll adjust it by moving it around. Looks good. Looks good so far. Me realizing that the word bed actually looked like the bed. Does it? Not really. It's okay, I can kind of see it now. The B and the D does look kind of like a bed. But what's the E then? Is E the mattress in between? Longest stream for now. Yes, Rain, we went over time. It's probably gonna be a 7-hour stream. Or probably longer. I don't know. How is that a word, Walugi? That is not a word. Oh, Dalt. What is Dalt? I think of Balt, Rain. I think of like the what's it called? It's one of the superheroes, right? Or is it a villain that runs really fast? Is it Vault? Is their name Vault? Tundere wrist? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Rain, what does that mean? Oh, Tundearest. Tundearest? I think of... I don't know. I don't know what I think of. I suppose I think of a girl holding a knife. Wait, no, that's yandere. Never mind. Tsune is different. I think of... I legit don't have anything I can think of right now. But coffee suddenly popped in my mind. I don't know why. Don't ask me to explain. I don't know why coffee popped into my mind. One word, Raj. One word. What is the PP in Kiki in Kakaland? Oh no. I think of curry as opposed because I don't know what that means. I think of curry. Giga Chad. I think of chest hair. I don't know why, but I think of chest hair. There you go. Means the action of habit of estimating something as worthless. Is that really what this word means? I can't say it. It's too long. But thank you for explanation, Walugi. Thank you. Raj wants to defeat Starborn. You go, Raj. Starborn loves to like gamble his points away, so you might actually win. I had gotten up to 8 million. Wow, Raj. We shall see how much you can get up to in this streamland. I mean, not this stream, this channel. The local VTuber sold guinea pig bathwater. Is that real, Jen? Jen, what is anyone gonna do with guinea pig bathwater? It's not like they can drink them. If guinea pig bathwater sells, I might as well sell mushroom water, right? Should that be a thing now? I will wash mushrooms under the tap water and then just sell the tap water, mushroom tap water for $69.99. Did Raj go all in? Oh gosh. You lost all your points. RIP Raj, RIP. Yes, I know, Rain. That was the wrong. It was like it's not Tsunere. It's Yandere. That's like holding the knife. You have quick hands. I was contemplating making it 69.42, but I wanted to be able to actually afford it, so gotta keep a good deal. But Sork, if you make it 69.99, I'm pretty sure people will try to get it even for like just for the lucky number. Raj, what do you mean by a darker joke? I don't like jokes with religion in it, Raj, so I'm not gonna read it, alright? Oh no, Raj, I'm gonna have to remove this comment. Wait, how do I even remove this? I forgot how to remove a comment. Oh my goodness, this is how long I have not even modded my own chat. How do you do it? Oh, okay, here, I found a button. Wait, no, it's the wrong button. No, I don't know how to remove it. How do you remove? I need Mappy. Where is Mappy? I don't know how to remove. Okay, let's pretend nothing. Because since I read chat too late anyway, I'm gonna pretend I didn't even see it. Yes, thank you, Walugi. No offensive joke or joke about religions. Yes, I do not appreciate these jokes. M, doesn't M stand for masochist, Rain? I think of masochist. Probably no dark jokes, alright, Raj? We want to keep chat light and friendly. So everyone is enjoying their time here. I think you should hold on to the username and the option comes up. I did! But then there's no button to remove the message. There's a button to time people out. I just don't know where to remove the message. Haven't done this for so long. Tea. I think of bubble tea, Zork. Bubble tea is like one of my favorite drinks. The next one is milk tea. They're both my favorite drinks. Mappy is here! Mappy savior! Thank you, Mappy. Even though Mappy is like super busy with like work and stuff. Give me mod and remove it after I remove the comment. Starborn, it's alright. Like, it's already there, and it took me quite a while to see the chat anyway. Thank you again, Mappy. Let me see if I have any other things to add for Pot's drawing. I don't want it to relate too much to Toram because I still want it to be more like her. But I played with Pot I played Toram with Pot for so many years. All I can think about is she liking gem runs and Spinna. I'm trying not to add that in. I'm trying to add like something else as well. Maybe that's it. I think it's pretty good. It turned out pretty well. I will put some bling on the hair. Let me add a little bit of bling on the hair. So she looks kind of shiny. Shiny Pot. There we go. A shiny head for Pot. That is so cute. She looks like a potato unicorn, but also like a cotton candy. Now let's put the signature on it. It's done! It's so good. I love it. Potato ice cream with worm toppings. Yup, worm topping. She's gonna love it. I'm pretty sure. We did a very good job today. And a lot of you helped out. Like, Namku helped out with the purple nurple. And Jen helped out with the lightsabers. Raj helped with the, wait, what's this called again? The waffle cone? The waffle cones? And Sork pointed out the potato. Oh, so good. I love it. I just really love it. It's so adorable. Our haul for today is pretty good, but only 3 drawings, which is fine. Let me move this over here. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. I'll leave the page here now so I can read chat. Is your mama, wait, Joe mama is a joke? I think it is. Imagine eating that, you see the worm staring at you wiggling on the ice cream. Yes, Rain. She was probably gonna love it though. Could you make it so a little part of the cone pokes through the potato? Oh, you mean... Okay, hold on. We can try. Let's see if it works. Like this? You mean? I kind of like it on top of the cone though. So it looks like it's a little... How should I say it? You know those party hats where there's a fluffy ball on top? It kind of looks like that, but as a potato. Maybe make the ice cream a little sideways. Let me try. I'm gonna need to make a different cone in case I mess it up. You mean like this? Oh, that is cute as well! Alright, let me move it slightly to the right. And then add our beautiful potato. There we go. A little offset. Looks really cute! I feel like adding more stuff now for some reason. But I mean, it's good right now. I don't wanna add way too much. If there's too much going on in drawing, it kind of looks like a mess, you know? I mean, like keep the potato on the same height, but from the middle of the potato, a small spike comes through. You mean, hold on. I'm not sure what you mean, Sork, but you mean like this way? Like this? Is that what you mean? A little spike coming through? But now the hat is like a little too tall, right? Or maybe like a tiny little spike here? Make it a little tiny one. Like this? So it's not too tall. Cover the potato slightly. Cover the potato? What do you mean cover the potato? Like, oh, hold on. I need to move the layer up. So you mean going through the potato? So it's like this? Am I using a different color? I think I am I? Oh no, it's the right color. Oh, so it's like that. Okay, I get it now. Oh my goodness, this is adorable. Then let me color in the last bit. Nope, not like this. I'm gonna have to do another clip layer. So it looks more like a cone. There we go. Okay, I get it now. Zork, thank you so much for your idea. So very cute and adorable. She's the potato queen now. I think the cone has pierced the potato and the spike in the cone is through the middle. Yes, Walugi, thank you so much for explaining. Looks great. I will hand these out in Discord. So if I cannot contact you through DMs, I will tag you on a server. But I think most of you here already I'm already in your DMs, so no problem. Shall we review today's poems? You guys seen this like a couple of times already. So there's Dasu's poem, the chicken laying an egg on top of his head, and we got a Saitama egg on the left. The chicken's super cute. Oh my gosh, I just want to squeeze its cheeks. And Dasu is aka the banana man. That is why we gave him a yellow color. And also he's holding 2 bananas as his weapons to defend himself from the sharks. Because he cannot swim. So I bully him by putting him in the water, but at least he's given weapons to defend himself. And he eats egg quite a lot because he has a chicken who lays live eggs, fresh eggs, fresh eggs from his backyard. That's why there's so many eggs going on in the picture. Eggs buried in the background, eggs in the water. And then we got Walugia. Walugia. Does this even need an explanation? I mean, you guys already know what Waluigi looks like with a big nose. And we got the Sailor Moon logo because of his pajamas. And for some reason, Nemku, a viewer here, mentioned purple nurples. So they've got a purple nurple. And I forgot what this thing is called. The belt thing. It's a sumo wrestling belt sort of thing. Chickens are such cute pets. Sork, do you have chicken as a pet then? Mine has so much going on in it. Yes, Waluigi, there's so much going on in it. It's a little busy. But I mean, I had to include these items. It's what makes Waluigi. But if you don't like certain items, I can remove it. Please let me know which items you do not like. So before I send it to you, I will remove them. Although you can't really pet them, I've tried and failed. Sork, I've been to a farm before. That's where I learned how to milk the cows. It wasn't what I imagined. You're supposed to squeeze it pretty hard on the udders and pull it down so the milk actually comes out. If you don't pull it hard enough, it won't come out. And I did chase around trying to catch a chicken. It failed. I was not able to catch it. I was able to feed the bunnies though, the rabbit bunnies. They were so adorable. So it's a petnut? Right, what is a petnut? A sumo wrestler attire is called a mawashi? Waluki, how do you know this? Wait, but well, I guess you do like wrestling. That's why you know it. Mawashi. Alright, he's wearing a mawashi. I don't have a chicken, but my aunt does. All I do is live in the countryside, so they have a slight fox problem. That is sad. That means the chicken disappeared pretty fast, right? Grass ice cream? You want me to make the grass into ice cream? Alright, let's do this like a last minute thing. Hold on, I need a different layer. This is the only thing I'm gonna do, no more, alright? We are gonna make a tub of ice cream for Waluigi. If it's grass, I mean, it should be light green, right? The ice cream? Hold on. Let me change the color. Light green flavor. There we go. And then for the bottom, I suppose we'll keep it in brand. Oops. Wrong brush, I think. Yep, it was the wrong brush. Let's make it a little taller. I'll shrink it. I'll shrink the ice cream. Oh, wait! I think... No, this is a bad idea. Oh no, I drew it on top of the... Oh shoot. I have an even better idea. We're gonna make it into an ice cream cone. Let's shrink this and draw the ice cream cone. Nope, I do not like this green fur. Alright, here we go. That's better. This looks more like an ice cream. I was gonna do like a tub ice cream or something, because I thought that would be a good idea, but now I changed my mind. This looks a lot better. That means I'm gonna have to draw another ice cream cone. No! Can I not draw another ice cream cone? I don't think I draw a nice ice cream cone. It looks so weird. Or grass ice cream. Let's see if I can make a bowl or something. A little bowl for the ice cream. Oh no. It's supposed to be over. I don't want to draw an ice cream cone because it looks so bad. I'll draw a little bowl instead. Let me just erase this part. Oops. Erase this part real quick. Chad, you're gonna make me stay here for more than 7 hours. This is like unheard of. Well, in this channel. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Well, Loogie, you're gonna owe me one. I'm drawing an extra ice cream for you. Perhaps I shall make him eat actual grass, right? Chat, let's make Waluigi eat actual grass. I forgot you can feel this. Oh no. Why does this ice cream look slightly weird? Hold on, let me combine these. Alright, and then... Does this look like a bowl of ice cream now? It looks so weird. It looks too weird. I don't even know if I like this ice cream. Gosh, it looks so weird. But I'll shrink it and we'll just leave it there. A cute little ice cream ball. Wait. I know what I did wrong. Clear. I'm gonna do the ice cream again. I think I know what I did wrong. I'm just gonna make it one ice cream ball. So it looks better. There we go. And then I will put the grass over it. So it looks like it's on top of the ice cream, like a crown. Now I will remove parts of the bowl to make it look a slightly better, aesthetically pleasing. Should I make the bowl transparent? It looks better transparent though, right? I don't know. Transparent or not transparent? Not transparent looks like this. Time to read my fermented chat. Oh gosh. Oh Rain, thank you so much for the water. Busy is still here. Ball. I think of dodgeball. Busy, I know you're trying to trick me into a slip up and say something very sussy. I commented on a video that was talking about a woman, how women didn't care about mean commenting on their makeup, and I commented, and it's a big deal when men go to the gym to look better, and now I'm getting bombarded with notifications. Congrats, Raj. Congrats. Getting more notifications in the middle of the night. May I remind you all, it wasn't a mean comment and it was stating a facts. But some people do get a little annoyed, even if it's facts. Just be careful on the internet, Raj. 7-hour stream feels okay, man. Namku, I don't know if I'm feeling okay right now. I'm so hungry. It's 5 a.m. in the morning for me. My tummy is just going grue, grue, grue. Like, grue, grue. I'm so hungry. To think my longest stream was twice as long, that means 14 hours! Belugi, how do you even do that? I suppose this is training, right? Training for our future possible 24-hour stream. It's Konoko! Konoko, welcome back. I thought you were long gone already because of how long the stream went by. Chat. Should we continue drawing? But then I'll really need to eat. Because Konoko, guess what? This is you right here. I was planning to draw you today. But I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna rage if I don't eat anything right now. But I kind of want to get through all the poems. I really want to get through all the poems. I've never done such a long stream before. Go eat. Drink coffee. I'm drinking Ovaltine now after my cat's passing. I've been drinking a lot of milk to cope and feel a little better. Coffee doesn't make me feel anything anymore, so milk is the way to go. 2 cups of milk per day. At least let me finish reading chat, alright? Let me finish reading chats and then I'll decide if I want to continue the stream. And if I go 24 hours, I mean, if that's an extra hour, but 25 is awkward, so let's do 32. 32 is close to 48, but it's a shame to quit, so I think 48 hours stream would be reasonable. Sork! Which is supposed to be 24. It went from 24 to 48. Your explanation, my goodness. Are you able to talk your way out of a lot of situations? Nice dodge. Busy. Thank you. And I really like the forted clap thing. It's so adorable. 7 hours achieved. Next achievement is 8 hours. We all know what Shroom thought. Raj, we have to keep it a secret. Family friendly. Refill throne 1. Serious? I mean Starboard. I don't know what. I mean, there is technically a few things I do want, but it's way, way too much to ask for. Like, I don't. It's so expensive. Like, I'll think about. Maybe I'll just put it on for show, just for fun. But I'll think about it. I'll refill my throne list next week. How does that sound? Because tomorrow I want to spend a bit more time with my cat, with my other cat, the one who is still alive. Yes, basketballs. My goodness. I love the long streams. Konoko, really? I thought you might get bored of me. Like, you guys been hanging out here for quite a bit. You can do like 2-day stream. I've never done one before. Let me check my battery. 54%. Oh my gosh. That means like we can legit go for 14 hours because there's 50% left. No, but no. We're not going for 14 hours. I will melt. I'll melt on stream. It won't be good. You were here the whole entire time in the background. Eat first. Do it. But I don't want you guys to hear me like slurp. I'll probably make some noodles. Take care of yourself first. It's fine. Difference in me and serious response. Eat. I'm a chaotic as a cat. Yes, Starborn is pretty wild. It is morning, Rain. It's 5 a.m. Eat ASMR. Okay, if I go make food, it's probably gonna be jajangmyeon. Jajangmyeon is black bean Korean noodles. They have a Chinese version, but this is the Korean version I bought. So it's gonna sound nasty, like lots of this going on. Oh gosh. Eating is overrated, almost as overrated as sleep. Zorg, if I don't eat, I'm just gonna rage, and when Shroom rages, it's not good. How about this? Should I put on the Be Right Back screen? Or do you guys want to stare at these poems? I feel like it's better if you guys stare at these poems for like 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, I'll be able to get my noodles. And sadly, there's no music, so you guys can play your own music and stuff in the background. The Be Right Back screen is very pretty, but as are the poems. Rouge! Rouge is still here! Thank you so much for the water and for the stretch. I'll take another sip right now. The Be Right Back screen. But Be Right Back screen, you guys won't be able to see the poems. I hope it's alright with you guys then. Alright. Around 10 to 15 minutes. It might take less than that, but around 10 to 15, I'll be back with the noodles and we'll chat some more while I slurp, and maybe I will draw and slurp and chat at the same time. I've never done this before. Master the art of fast consumption. You must mix all your daily necessary nutrients into a bottle of water and chug it in 2.3 seconds. That's Zork. Zork, that's for Volugi. He drinks 3.7 liters of water a day, so he might as well mix all his daily nutrients into that bottle of water. Oh, I forgot the stretch. Rouge, thank you again for the stretch. Alright, I will put on the Be Right Back screen. 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you guys, alright? Go grab some num-nums of your own. Num-nums are food, snacks, popcorns, whatever you want. And we will be back for more Toram art. Daily nutrients, yes, but if he does that, how is he supposed to do eating ASMRs in stream? There won't be ASMR. Well, there will be, Sork. He burps a lot. So all you're gonna hear is him sipping his water and burping. How is death even real? Just live. Alright, guys, I will go grab some dinner. So be right back. Or else you guys are gonna keep me here forever. Oh no, why is the screen black? Oh no, why is the screen black? Okay, mic test. Hello? Okay, it's working. I'm back, guys, with the noodles and my Ovaltine. It took a little bit more time because I decided to froth the milk for my Ovaltine because we have a coffee machine where you can froth your milk. And I really like the process of frothing milk for some reason. It takes like lots of practice to froth really good milk. But now I'm back. Hello, Jen. Hello. I'm gonna try to read what you guys were up to while I was gone. Let's see what you guys said. Oh no. I scrolled too fast. Now I missed some chat. Hold on. Oh my goodness, Mappy was still here. Mappy, shouldn't you be asleep? It's 7:30 for Mappy now. I cannot believe I'm back here again. We are. This must be like training for our 24-hour stream, possibly in the future. Grabbing num nums by the ear. Jen, were you able to grab some num nums? I grabbed some noodles, jjajangmyeon, and my Ovaltine drink. By the ear sounds good. I think I accidentally taught my cat to fake puke. What? My cat has a tendency to throw up every now and then, and afterwards we always give him a lot of attention to make sure he's fine. In the past week, he's been making puking sound, but not actually puking. And just now he did it again. This guy's trying to play us. Sork, you do know that we're trying to eat here, right? Excuse me? Oh my goodness. But I think I know what you mean. It's like, they're trying to cough up a fur ball. Is it? Because I do know, in Lord of the Rings, the character, what's the character called? That makes like, who does like My Precious? Well, the voice he does, for the My Precious thing is actually inspired by a cat coughing up a fur ball. So I know exactly how it sounds like. Yes, Mappy, I'm not sleeping. Yes, it's Golem. Yes, Golem. I didn't mean to put the mad face. Konoko, it's not gonna be 24 hours today. I won't make it alive. I probably need like a bit more training before I can actually do a 24-hour stream. But yeah, Sork, it's the golem thing. And cats are pretty smart. So if you taught him how to do it, he's probably just gonna, I don't know, just randomly do it once in a while. And thank you, Jen, for enlightening me. It's called Golem. I keep forgetting names. So how's the food? I haven't touched the food yet. Oh my goodness. I have this, I think I told chat before. One of my pet peeves is when people talk and eat at the same time. I think, well, personally, I don't really appreciate it because it feels like it's bad manners. But chat, you guys asked for it, right? So you guys are gonna hear me slurping my noodles. I have it like right here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'll try to move the noodles around. Can you hear it? Can you hear the noodles? It's so weird. Speaking with your mouth full is bad manners. Oh shoot, I wasn't using a mic. Speaking with your mouth full is bad manners. Speaking whilst eating is not. It is. It still is. I mean, in the future, if I do like a subathon or something, I might not even eat on stream. I feel like it's really bad to do like weird noises. I don't know. It's loud indeed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you guys want to hear more of it though? Does it sound weird? What are you supposed to do at dinner table then? Just stare at your family member? Well, we chew and then we stop chewing and then talk and then we chew again. I suppose I can do that. I suppose I can do that as well. So, I can't believe you guys are gonna hear me. I'll try not to be too loud. Is it too loud? I'm hoping it's not too loud. Oh gosh. I'm just like mixing my noodles because it's black bean noodles. I mean black bean sauce noodles. So you kind of need to mix it around. So it was hello and not hell. I thought you meant the sound was hell. Well, Luke, your typos can't be in the worst timing. ASMR sussy shroom sound. It's Chronicles, just noodles. I promise it's not anything sussy. Noodles. Rain's enjoying the sound. I mean, I can make more. It sounds so weird. Well, Loki's making his own food. Alright, like brewing. Have my own food brewing. Does that mean it's not even food? Is it like coffee? You're brewing your coffee? I mean, yes, that's obviously what I meant. If you have food in your mouth and you talk, that's bad manners. But if you eat, stop talking, continue eating, it's not. I still think it's slightly bad manners. I don't know. It just feels really awkward eating on stream. I've never done it before. Do you guys even hear the chewing? I hope you don't hear the chewing. It's really embarrassing. Excuse Excuse me. Make sure it doesn't get to your nose again. Well, Lukey. Okay. For those who are new here, I previously ate my noodles too fast, but it's a different type of noodles. It's soup noodles. Jajangmyeon is dry noodles. So when I eat too fast, I kind of choked. So the noodles stuck in my nose, and I had a stream where I was dreaming the whole entire time with the noodles stuck in my nose. So that's what's happened before. It's not gonna happen this time. Don't worry. It's not soup noodles. And I'm not gonna choke. Or at least in my culture is not. I don't know how it's it for you. Sork, it depends on the family, I think. I mean, my parents don't mind, but it's my personal thing, I suppose. I just feel like it's bad manners. It's beer? Jen, what do you mean it's beer? You got beer. Just eat, stop making sus noise. Mappy. Can't really decipher the sound, so I think you're safe. It's noodles. Don't worry. Konoko mentioned noodles. Konoko, really? Do you really have to do this right now? I just mentioned my nose. So, noodles, snot. That's what I think of. Not you too, Sork! Nose noodle. Now when I think of nose, I think of nose hair. Alright, there you go. Nose hair. Are you eating dry ones or the soup now? Jen, it's the dry ones. It's Korean jajangmyeon, black bean paste noodles. Namku is here. Namku, did you hear the weird sussy noodle sound? I mean, I can do it again. Mappy, please close your ears so you don't hear it. I'm like, my ear is like right next to the noodles because I have to like put them like really close. And my mic is like 300% loud because I don't speak too loud. Oh my goodness, I almost burped. This is probably the part of the VOD where I'll skip entirely. Because it's so cringe hearing myself eat. Konoko Shrek, for some reason I think of his butt. Shrek's butt. Don't ask me to explain, even I do not know. It's probably really late. That's why I'm not really thinking straight. Get closer to the mic, ASMR stream, but you're gonna hear me like nom my noodles. I don't have beer, I'm anti-alcoholic, but why? Oh, you mean for the brew? Cause Waluigi was brewing his food. That's the person who talked about brewing. Okay, I get it now. Maybe? I don't know. He drinks alcohol and he works at a bar. Do it again, closer to the mic. Namku, you're weird. You sus. Okay, I don't even have. I still have half of my noodles left. I'll see what I can do. I cannot get any closer. If I get any closer, I'm gonna drown in my noodles. chat. Are you happy now? Yes, Jen, it's kind of like a black spaghetti, but instead of squid ink, it's black bean sauce. How do people even burp? I've burped like 3 times in my life. I legit can't burp. It's the hardest to live this way. Sork, I think you can swallow air and try to like burp the air out again if you really want to burp. But maybe we can ask Waluigi. Waluigi burps like quite a lot. Maybe he can teach you how to burp. Oh my goodness, Starboard. Why I thought of Shrek's butt? Well, when Konako typed the word Shrek, I immediately thought of Shrek showering, but with his back turned towards me. And the first thing I see is his butt. That is why I thought of Shrek's butt. It's not anything too sussy, alright? Ramen Furby! Ramen, welcome back! I explained. Ramen Furby real soon, alright? It's just I'm very slow with my Totem drawings. I'm trying to get through 1 or 2 Totems, 1 or 2 more today. We did 3, so it's pretty good. I cannot believe we're doing like, it's almost 8 hours, guys. It's gonna turn into a 9-hour stream now. Nemku, why is your mouth open? What did I say? Is it Shrek's butt? Only half, that's real small portion? Jen, yeah, I can't eat, okay, let me explain. I eat a lot, but small meals throughout the day. Because I cannot eat that much in one sitting. So sometimes when I eat my breakfast, I'll eat a bit and then it can last for my lunch as well and the snack. Yeah, that's how it works. Namku is speaking for you all. Swallow the mic. Those noodles. Ramen! Did you just appear just now? Or were you here the whole entire time? It's not drown in noodles. It'll be more like I'll be drowning in the noodles. Gurgle with the noodles. I'm gonna choke, Namku. It's gonna get stuck in my nose again. Oh, speaking of the devil, Waluigi's back. Yes, he's the burp master. Wait, I'm Goofy. Starborn, do you mean Waluigi's Goofy or am I the one Goofy? You need to be bonked. Hey Shroom, let me get a better Furby than Ramen. I cannot decide which one's the better Furby. You're gonna have to wait for me to finish drawing, and perhaps chat will decide which one is the better Furby. Where are the issues? Elaborate. Willie, what do you mean issues? You've just appeared. Alright, Robin. Did you sleep in today? It's like almost 6 a.m. for you. 6 p.m. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. The trapped air situation. The trapped air situation? Oh! I personally don't know how to burp, so I don't know. Fix problem, please. I'll do a handstand. Sorg, I'm confused. What do you mean, fix problem? You mean your burping problem? You just need to put more heart into mine than his. Starborn. I put attention for all my totems. Like every single Furby here, it deserved its own attention. There might be like a little discrepancy. As you can see, my very first one is this. It's because when I started out, I've never drawn on stream before. It was my very first time. I wanted to make it as simple as possible, so I don't like take too long and make mistakes. And as the stream went on, the art streams, I've done a little bit more with the details. As you can see here, this was the first time I did the glow thingy with the smudge in the background. It turned out pretty well, so I've been using that technique quite a lot in the other totems. And what else? This was the stream. Oh gosh, I really want to burp, but I don't want to burp on stream. Okay, as I was saying, this was when I was trying out the weird anime faces. As you can see, what was it called again? Yaraniki? That weird face. Yeah, I've been trying like the anime faces and adding a bit more details into the drawings. Also for this one, I added the anime girl face for the cucumber. So this was like pretty good. And then now, oh my goodness, I think I've never added this many details in a drawing. Well, look, it looked like there's a little too much going on. I mean, if it was up to me, I would probably remove the Eggy Man, the pillow right here. I'll remove that. I might remove the dog in the corner. And just leave the water, the pie, and the grass ice cream. Yeah. But then it's alright. Well, Lukey loves it. Okay. I mean, if he loves it, we'll let it stay. But if it was up to me, I'll probably remove a few things so it won't be so crowded. Ice cream, ramen, Furby. You want the ice cream on your Furby. Ramen? I thought you didn't like the ice cream ramen picture. Shrimp, what is the Dasu bear thingy based on? Dasu bear? You mean this one, right, Jen? This is Dasu's totem. Well, Dasu's other name here is the Banana Man because he mentioned banana quite a lot. So it's based on bananas, and because he doesn't have a fridge, I asked him how he keep his eggs or milk and dairy and stuff. He doesn't keep dairy, but he does have fresh eggs because he has a chicken in his backyard that lays fresh eggs. So he complained how almost every single meal he'll have eggs for his food. That is why there's like a lot of eggs incorporated in this drawing. That's what happened. No, not this, the one that looks like a bear on the left. The bear on the left? You mean this one? Jen, do you mean this one? This one's a wiggly. Let me show you. It's a wiggly. It wiggles. It's also based on a banana. We have this in chat. You can go ahead and see in... Okay, hold on. Here, I will show some wiggly in chat. It's not a bear, Jen. It's actually a Pokemon. It's a Poplio, if I remember it correctly. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Poplio? I made it for Dasu because I did a giveaway on my birthday. It was back in June. My birthday was on June 20th, but then I celebrated it a day earlier, June 19th. I didn't know what to give away, so I gave away some Toram drawings as well as some one wiggly, because I don't know how I'll be able to manage it on stream, but it went quite well. It took up quite a lot of time though. You guys got a bunch of wigglies. But Luigi got a whole collection. Oh my gosh. It totally doesn't look like that Pokemon because well, Jen, that's because we drew hair on it and we made it not look like the Pokemon anymore. That's what happened. Oh no, my noodles went cold. My noodles. Hold on, let me get another bite because I do not like to eat cold food unless it's like meant to be cold. Maybe in the future I can do another giveaway for the Wigglies, so like you guys can win one. Sork shrimp. Shrimp. I think of shrimp. I know you probably wasn't thinking I would reply this, but yeah, I think of shrimp. Konoko not knows again. You know the answer. It's gonna be noodles. Oh my goodness, you guys. I'm trying to eat here. My mouth is like all black right now because of the black bean sauce. Well, Lugi's the best. It has Nurples. Namku. That's biased. That's because you like the Nurples. Even Sork likes the Nurples. Nurple superiority. You need to... Oh, wait, that's not for me. I'm such an expert on all things birth related. I rarely suffer from any pain. Does burping actually cause pain though? Even the first one looks nice, except the jacket is quite plain. Yes, Jen, it's because I wasn't really... Well, I didn't really know how to draw. If I can do it again, I'll add in quite a lot more details. Like what's happened here. Nurples and a Sailor Moon logo. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'll ever get used to Waluigi's Totem. It looks hilarious, but at the same time super adorable. I should probably make the nose even bigger, right? It needs to like cover half of his face. Yes, Jen, it was the Yara Naika? It's pronounced Yara Naika? Perhaps you're right. I don't remember these things. Burp, it's not good to keep it. Namku, I'm not gonna burp on stream. Silent burping is a skill worth mastering. Rouge, I mean, is it Rouge? Or is it Rouge? I keep saying Rouge anyway, so I guess I'll keep saying Rouge if it's alright with you. Silent burping, I do that all the time. But what I mean just now is I might actually burp out loud because I haven't eaten for so many hours. My tummy isn't very cooperative. I mean, Even drinking soft drinks helps due to the carbonation, yes. If you really want to burp, Sork, you can go ahead and drink some sodas or even carbonated water. Shroom Neko Arc Stream 1. Never! Ramen! No! Oh gosh, I'm just burping left and right. The background is a bit excessive. I think the text could be darker and it would be less out there. Jen, I did it on purpose. It's because he works at a bar, so I want to do like a neon light thing for him. I know it's excessive, but I like it for some reason. Cave? I think of bats. Oh no, when I think of bats, I think of COVID now. Just the other day, I was trying to wipe my library, like my photo library, because from time to time I like to clear things out. And I went back to check some of the photos I got during COVID. It was like legit bat in a soup. I had to remove it immediately from my trash because I do not want to look at it again. Those were just like weird times. Super, super weird times. I feel like whenever I think about what happened these past 2 years with like the pandemic and things like that, I feel like I'm living a dream. Everything's surreal. And when I pinch my cheeks, I'm gonna wake up. Everything's gonna be normal again. That sort of feeling. Wipe? Oh no. Oh no. I think of butts, but here's the thing. It's a baby's butt, alright? It's not like any other butt, just a baby's butt. Because I think of wet wipes, and normally people use wet wipes for a baby's butt, right? Apart from your hands, I mean. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about now. Can we not? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's move on. Moving on. Whoa, you guys sent a lot of wigglies. It's not a puppy. It's supposed to be a seal looking thing. Starborn, don't you know your Pokemons? Excuse me. Excuse me. It totally doesn't look like that Pokemon. I've had compliments for a Wiggly on streams before. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Would be illegal for Sirius to have a better Furby than me. You guys fighting over Furby, huh? I mean, I put the same amount of attention for all my Furbies. Like every single one of them. Some might look a little plain, but then I spend a lot of time like organizing them, around like 2 to 3 hours per Furby. So I don't want like you guys to think whose is better or who isn't, because I spend the same amount of time on each Furby. It doesn't look like it has a tail. Jen, it has like this. Okay, wait, let me zoom in. This is the tail, Jen. The back bit is the tail where it starts to wiggle. But it's still a nice dress, Jen. Thank you so much. A Waloo Wiggly. That would be adorable. You know you're not in the winning timeline when you play word association and nose makes you think of noodles. Zork. It's because, like, it happened before. That is why I associate noodles with nose and nose with noodles. Did you eat a bat soup? No, Jen. I do not eat animals like that. You are not okay, girl. What do you mean not okay? I'm perfectly okay right now. Couldn't have said any better. I do know my puppymon. Give ramen less attention, thanks. Do it too serious. You guys stop fighting. Why do you want? Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Starborn, why do you want a better Furby than ramen? And ramen, why do you want a better Furby than Starborn? Please answer. And if you do have a good answer, I will consider making your your Furby better than the other. I will consider. Then why did you have a photo of a bat in the soup? Jen, that's because when COVID started, people were sending memes here and there, and I just got it from like friends and family. I think it's probably from WhatsApp or something, because it automatically saves the photos. Ramen is better than stars. Well, here's the thing. I cannot eat stars. I can eat ramen. So it is better than stars, I suppose. Because I love eating and I love food. Jen, which part do you not understand? Just ask again. I will try to explain my best for you to understand. Stars are prettier. That's not much to go on, Starborn. You're gonna have to elaborate. I must remain neutral in this debate. Ramen feeds people. Indeed it does. And does stars feed people? No. I have a photo of a store shelf with no toilet paper. Oh, that happened here as well, Jen. People were fighting over toilet paper. There was news on there was like a video on the news. People were just like doing a tug of war with a packet of tissue and a toilet paper. It was crazy. I'm always on top of ramen. Wait, why does that sound actually sus? Fistal! Fistal, welcome back again. We are doing it's been 8 hours now. We're probably doing a 9-hour or 10-hour stream. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Shroom just had ramen. I'm currently still having ramen. The noodles have gone so cold that I don't even want to finish it anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of full. I don't want to finish it. It's cold. I shall drink my hopefully still hot Ovaltine. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. It has to still be hot. It's still warm. It's so warm. Oh, it feels so warm and bubbly and fuzzy inside now. Whew. Just being above ramen doesn't make you superior. Starborn, you're gonna have to come up with a better debate. Ramen is temporary, stars last a lifetime. But Starborn, ramen is like a creation. Like you can make several different creations. There's tonkatsu ramen, there's yuzu ramen, lots of different ramens, different flavors. I feel like I'm doing okay, no. This is not my fight. Ramen, you do your own debate. I'm gonna leave this to you. Why am I already on ramen's side for some reason? Stars crash and burn. Oof, this is ramen fills you up. Ramen fills you with unhealthy goodness. Did you just say ramen is unhealthy? Excuse me? Namku says beef all of a sudden. What is beef, Namku? That is like so random. Stars fill up the heart. Does it? What do you mean stars fill up the heart? The best thing I've had in my photo album is a picture of a carrot flute that I made, and yes, it somewhat worked. What? Sork! Sork, do you have Discord? If you have Discord, please join the server and send us the picture of your carrot flute. Oh my goodness, hold on guys, I need to note this down. Alright, I noted it down. But yes, Sork, please show off your carrot flute. Or even better, if you can like film yourself with a video, not showing your face, just like, I mean, if you want to show, it's fine, but if you don't want to, just show like the flute working or not. That would be so cool. If you still have the carrot flute, I mean. Pineapples are better than both. Waluigi, get out. What do you mean? We are talking about stars and ramen, and here you are talking about pineapples. What is this? Stars fill up the sky? Wait, ramen. Are you on Starborn's side or on your own side right now? They're romantic. The sky won't make you feel full, but it does leave a really good memory. Have you gone star viewing before? It's really nice and beautiful. Starborn, I'm not on either side. I just want to see how you guys make a debate. Ramen's romantic. Ramen, I don't know if I will agree with you. How is ramen romantic? Where is this coming from? Where's your ramen now, shrimp? It's cold, and I put it on the edge of my table so I don't spill it or anything. That's where it's gonna sit for a while. I don't know if I'll finish it, but perhaps after stream, if I'm still hungry, I will finish the ramen, maybe. But I'm really enjoying my warm and hot Ovaltine right now. Studio Ghibli makes ramen romantic. Okay, I cannot disagree. Ramen is right here. Studio Ghibli does make food super, super beautiful. And romantic if you feel like it's romantic. Why are you doing this? Are you not disappointed with yourself? No throwing food away. Think of those who have nothing to eat. Rouge, I won't throw it away. It's just really cold right now. I'll perhaps reheat it later on. Or if I'm feeling lazy, I will finish the cold ramen. There's around 3 bites left. Not a lot, just 3 bites. And when I talk, I cannot exactly eat at the same time, so the longer it takes for me to finish the food, the faster I get full. Cold, I think of ramen right now. Noodles again, I'm gonna think of nose. Konoko, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this? Serious can't handle ramen? I can handle ramen. What do you mean? Sure, I'm not a traitor. I'm not a traitor. Peanuts, I think of Waku Waku. What's that anime called again? Spy Family. Super cute. Waku Waku. It's okay, Shroom tells him what's up. You know, I'm affiliate with this later. Wait till I pull up. Aren't you guys gonna meet up soon? Pineapple? I think of pizza. Okay. I can't explain. I do not like pineapple pizza. But whenever someone mentions pineapple, I think of pizza. I'll see you talking later. You guys. Starborn met a new friend because of the Yakuza game. I'll see you in the hospital, but when you're done. Beef means fight. Oh, right. Namku, I forgot. Beef. I legit thought you were talking about, a slab of beef. So random. Okay, I'm trying to catch up to chat right now. There is beef in chat. Well, Namku, it's technically not really beef. It's more like Starborn. Because Starborn and Ramen is very good friends. They're just doing their little thing. What does dog even mean? Don't finish that ramen. Okay. Okay. Finish it? Okay, I'll finish it. I don't even know what to do with it. It's just cold. I dislike images of food and fiction. It just makes you jealous and annoyed that you will not eat anything good anytime soon. Jen, what happened to that McDonald's then? Those pictures are really good. I think you did enjoy your McDonald's meal that day, right? Yes, I think of Anya. Anya, the peanuts, the waku waku. Doki doki waku waku. You don't like pineapples on pizza? Nope. Namku, don't tell me you like pineapples on pizza. Um, 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 you say SpongeBob and someone mentions pineapple. Oh, because of his house. Well, I don't really watch SpongeBob that often, so I wouldn't even know. Heat up the noodles. I'm so full right now. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. Is Konoko still here? Hold on. If Konoko's not here, I mean, if Konoko's not here, it's pointless to draw them right now. Because I kind of want Konoko's reaction when I draw Konoko. But if Konoko is here, I will continue the art stream. Konoko's here! Let's do it, guys. Let's draw Konoko. It was pretty difficult to stalk Konoko. Didn't really have too many social medias. So, what I got is like purple hair girls. He's even got this as his Twitch. Wait, is this Twitch or Discord? I don't remember. But there's just lots of purple hair girls. Maybe he has a thing for purple hair girls. I don't know. This is also his Twitch picture. So then I got the idea of just doing a purple hair girl. So I've got some references. Let's shrink this a little bit. These are the references I got. Not sure how I'm gonna plan this out, but I will try my best. Alright? I'll try my best to see if I can make it look good. I mean, I just tried hair, remember? I tried hair on this podium. So perhaps I can add some purple hair for Konoko's podium as well. I'm confident I can do it again. Sort of. I'm 75% confident. I've gotten so many references of... Wait, what's her name called again? Oh gosh, I'm so sleepy. I can't remember her name. This person's like this purple hair girl's from Genshin. Oh no. Pineapple pizza is the best, superior than all. Namku, I don't know you anymore. It is not superior. I mean, once in a while with a pineapple in my pizza isn't too bad, but it's not my to-go pizza. Definitely not. My to-go pizza is okay, chat. Oh my goodness. It's ham and cheese pizza. It's very like what kids would like. But that's my to-go pizza. Ham and cheese. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. I watched it a lot as a kid, an ignorant and brain-headed infant. It's fine watching SpongeBob. What do you mean? Can you give me an Anya smirk? It was your Discord. You want an Anya smirk? Konoko, that is not what I prepared for you. I've got something else prepared, alright? It's Raiden. Yes, Raiden Shogun. Oh my gosh, Swerk. Thank you so much for reminding me. I cannot believe I forgot her name. Let us start as soon as possible because I feel like I'm just gonna fall asleep soon. Okay, let me shrink this picture as well. There's so many pictures of Raiden. If I'm gonna make hair for this podium, I'm gonna need to make it light purple or something. Let me see what I wrote down. Alright, we are gonna make this podium light purple. There we go. Oh no, another burp. It was silent though, so you guys can't hear it. I'm feeling very burpy. It happens more often nowadays because I don't eat at the right times. And then we're gonna give it purple hair. Hopefully I can recreate the beautiful hair I did in the previous stream. Previous podium. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's not looking too bad. There we go. I'm gonna give it bangs as well. Oh no. Come on. This has to work. Please work. Oh no, it's not working the way I want it to. I'll draw it piece by piece. I think I'm just getting a little tired. I'll draw it piece by piece now. Respectable choice. Ham and cheese for the win. Yes, Rain! High five. Ham and cheese gang. Raiden is mommy. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Ganya is better. Well, Louie, I disagree. I think Raiden is better, even though I don't like Raiden that much. I really dislike Ganyu for some reason. Let's see if I can mimic the bangs here. Maybe I'll erase bits of this. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm butchering it already. Oh no, it looks so weird. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm half falling asleep, by the way. I'm so sleepy. I wonder if I'll ever be able to do like a 24-hour stream. I might just fall asleep on stream. It would be cool to do something repetitive though. so I don't need too much brain power. Okay, it's not too bad. However, I'm not really liking the color. I'll fix it later. I posted carrot flute in Discord. Don't ask why I'm holding it. So weird. Pass me one dumb. Sork, no worries. We're not gonna judge. Thank you for dropping the picture in Discord. I'll take a look at it once I wake up. when I come to Genshin, I don't know who's the best mommy. Konoko, you made purple hair thing, so it's gonna be this purple hair girl. I forgot her name again. Raiden, yes, Raiden Shogun. I will now attempt to do her wait, what's it called? Braid. Yes, braid. I don't know if I can do a braid. Bro, I can't do a braid. Can I I'm tired. This is not how it's supposed to go. You guys might even see Raging Shroom on the stream. No joke, I might rage. There's like wisps of hair like just dropping down. It looks weird. No. I don't know how to do a braid. Can we just do like this, like hair in the back, and just call it a day? It's still purple hair, I mean. I can color it in like this. It'll still look good. Because I do not want you to see the Raging Shroom. It's not pretty. Not too bad, right? It still looks good. I'll make it look a little darker, so it's a little more defined. Hold on. Oh, right. I was gonna add something on top. Okay. Wait, not alpha. It's clay mask. I will add a little bit of pink. Like in the front of the bangs. This is not the purple I want. I want a lighter one. And then I'll smudge it out. Alright. Not bad. I kind of like it. I don't need anyone's approval. There's a good solution to feeling sleeping. Well, Loogie, you guys made me stream this long. It wasn't my own choice, alright? Even though I'm still doing it. I kind of caved in. I've never done a stream this long, so might as well try one. I mean, right? Fungus. I think of feet for some reason. I'm tired, Konoko. I think of feet. I don't know why. Don't ask me to explain. Little baby feels sleepy. Starborn, you're the one to talk. You just woke up. I want to see Mad Shroom. No, Konoko. You do not want to see me mad. Shroom admitting she has no free will. I have free will. I shall end stream in 30 minutes. Let's see if we can do it. Yes, Namku, I think of feet. Namku, do you like feet? I was awake the whole time. You were? But Starborn, you said you're gonna go back to bed after your first message. Zydia, hello. Hello. It's an 8.5 hour stream now almost. Welcome. We are drawing our fourth totem. I do not know how it took this long. I even managed to eat on stream just now. Thank you so much for your visit, Zydia. Lulu Pop VRC, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. I'm drawing one of the viewers here called it's Konoko. She or he. I don't even know your pronouns. Konoko, what are your pronouns? Because Konoko means girl, right? In Japanese. I'm just drawing them as a purple hair girl since I think they have a thing for purple hair girls. Feet where? Oh my goodness, the feet monster. Starboard, calm down. Calm down. Alright, I did, but then I went out to get breaky with a homie. Oh, that's the new friend you met, right? Lulu, thank you so much for your first chat. No sleep strategy stream? Oh, I'm gonna sleep, Cydia. If I do not sleep, I'm gonna die. I cannot even think right now. I'm still trying to finish the art. It's taking forever. Alright, we did the purple hair. Let's make the eyes kind of like this. So it'll be glowing. Not sure if I can replicate it exactly the same, but we shall try. Let's see. Here's the eyes. No, this is not what I wanted. It's too light. Okay, I got an idea. I'll make it dark in the middle, but then I'll make the outer layer, the circles, like the outer layer circles. It's not glowy enough though. How to make it glowy? Maybe we'll switch. We'll switch and make the outer part darker purple and see if it works. It's sort of glowy now. Okay, I got an even better idea. I will make half the eyes. I'll make half the eyes like dark on the bottom and then smudge it or something. So it looks a little glowy. Wait, does that look weird? Oh no, I don't even know anymore. I'm so tired. Ah! This is turning into a sleepy stream. I mean, it still looks cute. I might adjust it later on and see what I can do about it. If I call Shrimmy mommy, will she get upset? Konoko. It's forbidden. Do not call me mommy. But you can call me daddy. It's fine if you call me daddy. A purple hair totem. Yes, Cydia, purple hair totem. You met him after breakfast. I see. Snail shroom. I'm turning into a snail now. Add boobas? What do you mean add boobas? Let me see if I can do that. I don't know if I can. It's just gonna look super weird, right? Like, I don't know how to add boobas. No, it looks weird. I don't want to add it. No. You, Sork, what do you mean you? I think of you, I guess. I think of you, Sork, because you just said you. Boobas, balls. I think of balls. How did you fill in the eyes? That was cool. Well, 'cause Starborn, I make the podium into different layers. So as you can see, if I remove this layer, it'll be gone. This is how I prep for all the podiums, so they can have different colors. I can move things around whenever I need. And for the ears, I make them into separate parts as well. So you can color in different colors. Yup. This is how digital art works. And I'm gonna remove the boobas, alright? It doesn't look cute. Or put it in a glow layer. I don't know how to make it glowy, but this is like the best I can do for now. It looks kind of glowy. Perhaps I will make the background dark so it looks like it's glowing. You swear the purple hair is just a coincidence? Oh, okay. Really? I don't know if I'm gonna believe you, Kanoko. Boba Pearl eyes. It's Papa Shrimp. Yes, Rain, you can call me Papa. No, not Mommy. No. Yes, Sork, you can go ahead and say Daddy Shrimp too. I was quite upset when someone called me Daddy on stream. Well, Lukey, you got upset by that? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. What app is this? Cydia, I'm using Procreate. Procreate is... I don't know if it's available on Android, but I'm currently streaming through my iPad and phone right now. Raiden is not Raiden without Booba Mage? What's a Booba Mage? Marshall, hello. Thank you so much for your first chat. I meant you as in like you, sure, but Sork. Too bad. You wrote the word you, so I thought of you first. I thought of you, Sork. How's the stream? I don't even know how to answer that right now. I'm so tired. It's been 8 hours, 31 minutes. I suppose it's going good. I'm kind of drunk. Like, I didn't drink. I'm just like sleepy drunk, you know? I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm not functioning. But thank you so much for asking, Marshall. Cydia, go ahead and call me auntie if you would like to. Oh my, do not do that on my next stream. But it would be good ammunition to use against you. You mean use against you, Waluyi? What do you mean use against me? That all is only on iOS? Yes, it's probably on iOS only. Need Booba Sword 2. What is it? Oh, you mean... Okay, I think I know what you mean. You mean the Sword X... Oh my goodness. But I'm not trying to make the podium Raiden though. Okay, let me remove the boobas shortly. Perhaps I will return with the boobas. I will carry on and finish more first before we add to the boobas, alright? If there's more time, we'll come back. So do not worry. Oops. I kind of want to add some eyelashes to the podium. So there's... Oh, wait, what? Why is this layer not working? Right, let's try the eyelashes now. Why does it look so weird? Let's do this side as well. I'm tired. Copy and paste. That's what we're gonna do. Not too bad. Actually, it looks kind of cute. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave the eyelashes here. Looks kind of cute. I'm digging it. It is Madkey? Madkey? I don't even know the Twitch lingo. Namku, explain. I am a melted shroom now, Rain. And if this goes on any further, I might rage. I might rage on stream. You using a pen table or is it your phone? Have a pen? Zidia, I stream through my iPhone through Discord, which I'm drawing on my iPad. I'm using the Apple Pencil. Does that make any sense? If it doesn't, I'll try to tell you again. Do I sound drunk right now? I feel like I might sound a little drunk. Sure, if you called me daddy on stream, you would endure a social collapse. I wonder how it will look like. I'm quite interested. Call you daddy. Shroom have whole Sundays to stream. No, Rain. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm so tired. After this podium, we're going to sleep, alright? Even though I was supposed to finish another one, I don't think I can. We're having shroom soup soon. Yes, Cydia, soon. Let me see. Let me combine these first. What else do we have? Earrings. I want to give it a bit of earrings. Let's just use dark purple since like there's a purple theme going on here. Should we just do a little earring like this or a ring like this? I don't know. They both look cool. I'll just do a little one here. It's kind of cute. Alright. You're loving it already? Konako, I'm glad. Alright, I don't know if you're gonna like this next part though, alright? Because I have something special prepared for this podium. Let's remove the mouse. Konako really loves to give kisses. So I've prepared some lips to draw for Konako's podium. So let's draw some lips. This will be my first time drawing lips, so please bear with me. Free kisses. Here we go, Konako giving free kisses again. Oh no, I'm kind of nervous drawing this one. I'll try to imitate the same like mouth that's going on here. It goes like this. Oh gosh. Okay, this needs my full concentration. I can't even speak. This needs my full concentration. Oh no, this looks so hard. How did people do this? Oh no. Why is this so painfully hard? I think this is the best I can do for this part and see how it looks. Oh gosh. I cannot draw lips. What is this? How did he do this part? I'm really trying my best, Konoko. I'm trying my best. Alright, now we're gonna have to make a little pink blush thingy. No, I drew on the... Oh gosh, thank goodness I can cut this. I'm so tired. I'm not even doing this properly. Alright, there we go. And then... wrong brush. I'm gonna have to do the monoline thing. Okay, here. Time to smudge it. And hopefully it looks just as good. Wait, I think it's two different colors. So I'm gonna do the darker red and then a lighter pink on the outer lip or something. Let's smudge the inner lip now. Okay, looks slightly better. Not too bad. How does it look, chat? I don't know what I'm doing. Shrimp, if you call me... Oh wait, I read that part already. 2 hours later. I hope I won't need to stay 2 hours more, Cynthia. I'm melting. I'm seriously melting. I already have a sub on Twitch. Congrats, Waluigi. Congrats. Congrats. Should I make shrimp fan art? Cynthia, what? Really? I would love some fan art. I would love it. Free kisses. Go ahead and grab your free kiss from Konako. Now she's doing a cat lip. Wait, what? This is cat? This is human! Konoko loves it. I don't know how to use airbrush. I'm not really good at it right now. Let me go ahead and combine these. I will do the white stuff in the middle right now. Not sure how that's gonna work. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh gosh. This is not what I've envisioned the lips to look like. I thought it's gonna look a bit better. But we shall see. We shall see if it looks good or not. Now we are gonna put it on the podium. Let's go. Some juicy lips for the podium. Very juicy, juicy lips. Does it fit? Or is it still too big? This is work of art. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. Okay, I am drunk on no sleep. Whew. This is very off topic, but I have a letter from the Queen. Do you now, Waluigi? Do you now? Please read it to us. Hades, hello. Thank you so much for your first chat. Right now, I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, how are you? Hades, I'm doing good, but then I'm just so tired right now. I'm just fooling around, but then I quite like this podium. This Furby, if you don't know what podiums are, they're kind of like Furbies. So we are gonna stick with the lips. the lips for the podium. Oh, it's so beautiful. Let me zoom in. Let me have the podium kiss you guys. It's beautiful. Why it looks like a peach? Isn't that good then, Didia, that it looks like a peach? My great-grandmother was over 100 when she died, so she got a letter from her. That was given to me? Waluigi, what? Whoa! That is actually very pog. Sure, go ahead and... I mean, it'll be even better if we can see a picture of it. A queen wrote a letter to her. That's so cool. Okay, then I need a nud? I mean, a picture of Shroom. A pic. Nothing else. It's a joke. Zydia, sure. I will send you one. Just tag me on Discord if I forget. I'll send you a picture. Or you can just go ahead and grab the PNG on Discord. Because I have a PNG for... Wait, what's the channel I put the PNG in again? I forgot. I'm so tired I don't remember. Basidia, just tag me. I'll let you know. What is happening? Namku! Just in time for the kisses. Kisses from the podium. Kisses. Kisses. Why is your tired drunkenness rubbing off on me? Waluigi, what time is it for you? Oh my gosh, it's like 12 for Waluigi. It's 7, because like 7 hours ahead of him. So right now it's almost 7 a.m. for me. It's a virus? Raise eyebrows. Konoko, do you still love it? Zoom out, don't kiss you. I will think about the Booba sword. I'll think about how to like pull it off. I'll have to censor the name, of course, but I'll get it to you as soon as I can. Sure, of course. You can just edit it in like in your photo libraries, I think. I know it's near midnight. Zoom out, don't kiss me, okay? You love the emote. Which emote? Actually, should I even do a kiss emote? I mean, it's kind of funny. I'll write this down. A kiss emote. Perhaps I'll even use the same lips as this. Same juicy, juicy lips. I will make this my new Discord pic. Konoko, are you sure you want to do that? A kiss emote. Alright, I'll think about it. But what do we have next? Hold on, let me see. We did... I can't even read right now. Oh, I was gonna do a little purple glow behind. Okay, let me see if I can achieve that. Background layer. Let's make it similar to like what's going on here. A dark background. I'm just gonna drop this here. Yeah, it makes her look even more glowy. And then I will attempt to do a glow. Not sure if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. I'm using a wrong brush again. Alright, here we go. I hope it works out. Let me shrink this picture first because I feel like we can't see anything here. Alright, done. Let's make her glow. Okay, so far the left side not too bad. I mean, if it doesn't work out, can always move it. Aren't you guys sleepy? And aren't you guys tired of me already? We spent so many hours together. It's like, how many hours has it been? 9 hours. We spent 9 hours together. And the music is gone, so you guys are just hearing me talk. I mean, I'm already getting sick of myself talking. Oh gosh. I have a feeling some of you might even wake up. Like, not you guys in chat. The num-nums who went to bed, and then when they wake up, they're gonna see me still streaming. It's gonna be like, what? What? Yes, juicy Lipsidia. Very, very juicy. I will watch me. Okay, Konoko. It's 7 p.m. Yes, I know it's 7 p.m. for you. Keep going? Starborn, what? You're not sick of me yet. I'm sick of myself talking already. I'm just hearing myself talk with no music going on. I feel like I don't want to make it too overly glowy. Just a little in the background. I think it's enough. There we go. I think it looks good. Just a little glow in the back. Oh, she looks so cute with those juicy lips. Yes, Namku. It has been 9 hours. Yes, it's gonna be 10-hour stream, Kanako. McBrovin is still here. McBrovin. Did you guys even sleep? Did some of you like go to sleep and then wake up and I'm still here? Wait, is it quiet for you guys too? It's quiet? Hold on, let me check. Wait, is it quiet? Wait, it's not quiet. I'm still talking and hear it. It's 4 p.m. stream for another 4. Wait, go for another 4 hour? Namku, are you serious? You guys are not sick of me. Pretty much what happened, I joined at the beginning and just realized you're still going. But Broven, I don't even know what happened today. Chat kind of, I don't know. Chat suggested it and I kind of went with the flow. So here we are, 9 hours in. Might even turn into a 10-hour stream because we have not finished this podium yet. And I'm super dedicated to finish this one today. We have to get it done, or else everyone on a waiting list is just gonna be pushed even further behind. And it's gonna take us 10 years to draw everyone. It's fine for you now? Okay. Just had a computer moment. Oh, it was you. We're not letting Shroom go. No, I need sleep. Excuse me, Namku. Call me daddy. Just call me daddy. Ever calm down, Starboard. I'm probably gonna fall asleep on stream at this rate. It's gonna need some clouds. Let's see if we can mimic that. We found a new brush today. It was in... Where was it again? I can't remember. Where is the cloud? Was it here? No? No? Bro, where are you? Is it this one? Can I do cloud? Oh, what just happened? Oh, wait, what is this? What is... Oh, this one is sort of like clouds. Okay, perfect. Let's mimic the clouds in the back then. Hopefully it works out. Oh, this is like perfect. I love it. And now we have to do the lightning, the hardest part. I'm not looking forward to the lightning because I don't know how to make it work. But we shall see how it's gonna turn out. Kaboom! Well, it's not the color I wanted. Let's do another one. Kaboom! Nope. Kaboom? Nope. Bruh, I don't know how to draw lightning. Kaboom! Okay, that looks like a worm. Kaboom! Kaboom? 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 Okay, it looks so weird. What has this turned into? I'm like so sleepy, I don't know how to draw this. When Shroom goes to sleep, I'm gonna be lurking in the corner of her ceiling with my eyes glowing yellow, starborn. Are you speaking of a Furby? I can imagine a Furby. It's quite cute. Quietly whisper, ever, 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 ever. Then jump out the window with a flip. I'm drunk laughing now. If you do fall asleep, just make sure to set stream game to I'm only sleeping. You can do that? There's a sleeping stream? Bro, what? I need to find this. I'll find it later. McBroven, thank you so much for letting me know. I didn't even know it was a possibility. Rain, perhaps? Should we make it Thor? Konoko, do you want to make your Toram Thor? I'll make it hold a hammer or something instead of a sword. See, Namku, there you go again, the quack 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 thing. I can assure you, all your messages is quack 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 quack. Lots of quack quack quacks. I've seen people set up a camera and sleep on stream. I've seen that as well, but I didn't know there's a category for streaming. I mean, if I knew, I'll just sleep 24/7 on stream. Just put it as a sleeping stream. Oh my goodness, that'd be so funny. I woke him up, of course. Wait, who did you wake up? I'm not following. Konoko, thank you so much for the water. I'm just gonna take a sip of my Ovaltine though. Yes, it was made for subathons. I see. Thank you, McBrovin. I did not know this actually existed. You can't help it. This is a fact, Namku. It's alright if you can't help it, but I'm trying to prove to you that all you say in chat is the quack 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 thing. Another water. Konoko, thank you so much for the water. Alright, we shall continue. And Konoko, do you want a Thor hammer? Or do you want a sword coming out of the boobas? Or do you want both? You want the booba sword. Alright. It is true, Namku. I've got receipts. Alright, it's the booba sword. You want both? Let me figure out the booba sword first, and then I'll try to incorporate the hammer as well. But hold on, I'm gonna need to make the purple glowy thingy for the lightning first. I think this color should do it. Alpha lock. And then I'll smudge it. Hopefully it works. Wait, is it working? Oh shoot, no. I alpha locked it. Alright, it's working now. I'm making lightning! Kaboom! Kaboom! I'm dead serious. I don't think I want to rewatch this VOD. There's so many moments I'm not even joking. I'm so embarrassed of. Last stream was embarrassing. But this stream is like mega embarrassing. I've done so much. I might actually regret slurping noodles. What else did I do? I talked about so many things I might regret. Let's give it a little shadow as well. Shadow. I almost forgot what a shadow is for a moment. But I remember this is called a shadow. Oh gosh. Alright. There we go. A little transparent, but still good. It looks more like a Furby than the Toram now. It looks like a Furby. Oh gosh, this has to be a Furby now. I think I want to recolor the clouds, the smoke, to a different color. Maybe not this. I need a lighter color. Okay, this is a little better. I like this now. It's better than the white smoke. I say give the Toram a pineapple. Are you sure giving the Toram a pineapple is a good idea? Konoko, what do you say? Do you want a pineapple? I can fit it somewhere if you want one. But that's not what I've planned. You rewatch your VODs? Of course, Waluigi, because, I got to catch, mistakes I've made or things I want to improve on, how I talk, the music I put on, lots of things. So I do rewatch my VODs. It wasn't that bad. Namku! It's bad. I've done too many sussy things. I cannot go back now. It's out there in the world. Is a noodle stuck in your nose again? McBroven, I'm good. I'm good today. There's no noodle stuck. I did not choke on my noodles today. Give the Toram peanuts. With Anya face on it. I don't have the Anya face right now. But I can try to draw a peanut. Hold on. There should be... There should be a peanut somewhere here. Keyboard. I just need to find an emoji. Peanut. Oh no. Where is it? Wait, why is it in Japanese? I think even my iPad is falling asleep. I can't type peanuts. There we go. Can I just give her some nuts and call it a day? Some peanuts. I'll put it there for now, but I want to finish the drawing first, alright? I finished the drawing first. Red! Welcome and thank you so much for a follow. Hello to you too. How are you working on? You mean, what am I working on? This is a Furby, I suppose, Furby-like creature. And I'm drawing the viewers. Currently, I'm drawing it's Konoko, so please say hi, it's Konoko. Let Red know who I'm drawing. It's kind of like Raiden because Konoko has a thing for purple hair girls. Why is there a family-friendly tag still? Namku! It's because I want to stay family-friendly. And don't quack 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 me. She's holding these nuts. Yes, she's holding some nuts. Looks pretty cool. Red, thank you so much. Red think is cool. What do I have next for the podium? Let's see. We've done the purple hair, the pink eyes, eyelashes, earring, juicy lips, purple glow. Oh right, I wanted to do some sakura petals. Do I have the petals? No, I do not have the petals here. But for the background, I want to draw some petals, sakura petals. Not sure how it's gonna go. No, this is not how petals should look like. Should I just wing it and just do like little drops here and there? I think that'll look better. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think it'll look better if I just do little drops here and there. Because I can't really draw petals. Should I make the petals glow as well? I think that would be a good idea. Glowing petals. Just wing it? Okay. Family friendly. Can't I just give her nuts and call it a day? Rick Broven. Yes, nuts. Nuts are tasty. No cap. I love nuts. Well, Luigi loves nuts too. It's better. Wing it, beat it, bob it, kick it, ban it. I'm not gonna ban it. Alright. More petals. Guys, thank you so much for keeping me company, alright? If it's not for you guys, I'll probably just fall asleep already. I don't even know how you guys keep up. And did you guys eat? Please eat if you're hungry, alright? Should I put more? Sometimes, less is more, you know? If I put too much, there'll be like too much going on in the background. Alright, I think that's enough for the petals. I will duplicate and try to make it a different color so I can glow it. Let's see if it works. I would do the same purple glow, I suppose. Same purple glow. And then smudge each and one of them. Or perhaps I should have made it pink. I've decided to make it a lighter pink. It's more suitable for the petals, I think. Yes! Yes! It looks so pretty. With the pink petals. It looks so good. Alright. And I will make it a pink glow. Let's see if that's... Oops. Forgot to alpha lock it. Okay, this looks so much better, the pink glow. Where are we now? McBourbon, thank you for the hearts. Don't worry, I'll send you my PayPal details so you can pay me. What? It's free to follow if you... Wait, why are you copying the message Starborn? I feel like I'm tripping right now. I'm so tired. Yes, you did say that out loud. Rain is still here. Rain! I mean, it's gonna be 10 hours by the time I finish this. So 10 hours, let's go. Sure, we would be here for like 15 more hours. I'm gonna finish this soon. Yes, Namku, I cannot believe it's gonna be 10 hours. Look who's back! Luna, welcome back. I'm drunk with no sleep right now. It's been such a long time, Luna. Has it been like 2 months since I've last seen you? Welcome back. I know, right? Hello, stranger. Luna, I'm drunk on no sleep. I don't mean drunk on alcohol. Drunk on no sleep. And Luna, can you guess who I'm drawing right now? I don't mean like a viewer. I mean, have you seen this character before? Does it resemble someone you might know? In a game? I mean... Shroom? The Shroom? Yes, I am the Shroom, Luna. It must be like early morning for you. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. I haven't slept. Draco Shire, thank you so much for follow and welcome. I'm currently drunk with no sleep, Drago. So perhaps I'm gonna be like a little weird. I usually do not talk like this on stream. I'm pretty good with chat, but right now I just haven't slept at all. Gremlin, I think of cheese. I don't know why. Like, I think of them nibbling on food late at night. I see them opening the fridge, grabbing some food. Watch out, guys. Shroom angry drunk here. I'm not drunk. I'm not actually drunk, alright? I'm just saying it's like a metaphor. Because I'm going without sleep right now. Drunk on no sleep. You don't? What game? Oh gosh. Yes, the hint is Booba Sword Girl. Luna, can you guess it from a Booba Sword Girl? Oh, Drago, I don't drink. I don't drink. I don't mean I'm drunk on alcohol, just drunk on no sleep. Shroom, don't raise your voice at me. Starborn, I wasn't raising your voice. What do you mean? Yes, Booba Sword Girl. Drago, do you know the game I'm talking about? Yes, Luna, it's Raiden. Raiden. Let me show you a picture of Raiden. Here is a Booba Sword Girl. She can pull a sword from, like, between her chest. This is Raiden. What do you mean she did it again? Starborn, I wasn't yelling. Starborn, are you leaving now? It was nice knowing you all. No sleep till Shroom sleep. Alright, you guys no sleep as well until I finish this. You knew it, Drago. Congrats. No, Ganyu is not better. I am a little drunk. Namku, it's Daddy. Daddy, please, Daddy. Why would I leave on my own will? Alright, Starborn, go ahead and stay here. Stick around till we finish the art. Where were we? Alright, we need to make the Booba sword. I really don't know how to do this. Oh gosh. I'm gonna clear this layer first, because that is not how I want to draw the boobas. Alright. Let's see if I can make a booba sword for Namku. I am not looking forward to this. Chat actually doesn't have my consent to do this. I feel like I'm forced. I'm forced to do the booba sword, even though I do not want to. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to make this as PG as possible. You can't even tell this is boobas, you know? This is gonna be PG. Now we have to draw the sword. I don't know how to make a sword magically appear between a chest. This is gonna be... Oh gosh, I cannot believe you guys making me do this. Luna thinks Raiden is mommy. Alright, Luna. Shroom saying daddy please. Yes, indeed I did. Wait, it is your birthday, Drago! Happy birthday! Is your birthday on September 11th? Happy birthday. I hope you have a great and awesome day. Are you gonna celebrate with your family or friends? You can go ahead and let us know how it turned out, like pictures if you want to show us. You can put it in Discord. This is our Discord link if you would like to join. We do chat that. I can't speak. We do chat there often off stream. So if you would like to join, you're welcome. Raiden is mommy. Alright, Namku. Namku, I know I know she's your mommy. Wait, is that for Overwatch? What do you mean Overwatch? No, it's Genshin. Am I tripping right now? Have you seen Disney's PG movies? Yes, Starborn, I've seen Disney PG movies. Curvy females that make me shudder. What Disney movie have you been watching with curvy females? Excuse me. What movie is that? Looks very dark. Konoko, it's pads. It's not the actual boobas, alright? It's just pads, and I'm trying to make a sword appear. I'll make a purple sword. Purple sword. Alright. I cannot just make it like go through the middle, you know? How am I supposed to do it? Like have it on the side or something. Like here? Okay, let's just put it on the side. Okay, that is too thick. I will attempt the sword right now and see if it works out. Should we just make it a lightsaber again? I mean, why not? Let's make it look like a lightsaber. It's gonna go through here. I mean, technically it doesn't have to be that long. Because the Toram has short hands. Oh my goodness, this does not look like what I want it to look like. Let's see if I can blend in some light purples and blur it out like a blob or something. I need a light purple. Let's blur out. No, it's not working. We need more. We need more color here. This is... No! This looks so weird. Can we not? Can we not put the sword in? It looks like two balls and something. This is not working. No. It's Konoko. Can we remove this sword? I cannot make it look good. And this does not look PG-13 anywhere. You've been busy with school stuff. Alright, Luna, don't worry about it. It's just we haven't seen you for so many streams. We do miss you. Drago, are you spelling you as in... Huh? Did you typo you? Who's making her do this? It's Konoko's making me do this. Can you share Drago's birth certificate with us too? Starboard, what? No! Don't share your birth certificate. I currently don't have the time for this week. But next week, yes, this week I have a campaign party. Good luck with your campaign party. I'm running for student government. Whoa, that is big. Right now, so I'm filled with stuff. No worries, Luna. I hope everything goes well for your campaign. It's a lot of semi-older Disney films. Like what? Give me an example. Slasher! Welcome back, Slasher. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hearts. This is a pretty long stream we're doing today. It's almost 10 hours, 9.5 hours now. Drago, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good night's sleep. And have a good birthday tomorrow. Or when you wake up. It's not okay, Konoko. I don't want to make it look so sus. I mean, look at this. No. No. We're not putting the sword there. This is ridiculous. This is super ridiculous. Is there any way I can fix this though? I mean, I can technically give it some clothes. But I do not know how to draw a robe. So it's gonna look weird. You agree with Konako? What do you mean you agree, Starborn? So you want that weird stick right in the middle? Oh my goodness. I want to bonk every single one of you. This is really ridiculous. I cannot believe I'm doing this. Let's make it look like a lightsaber then. It's gonna be a lightsaber. Let's make a different color so it looks cooler. Actually, no. I'm gonna make it look black and see if it works. Okay, it works. I don't like this idea. No, I don't. You broke the chain, you shall be punished. I didn't break any chain. You fully agree? See, Namku, here we go again with the quack quack quack. What did I do? Konoko, this is like... I cannot post this on my Twitter. It's that bad. I'm gonna have to remove this. This is just too much. Can I just put the sword on the hand? How does that sound? I'll just put it on the hand and have it hold it. It looks pretty good there too. I put it on the hand. Oh my goodness. It's perfect. You want it in between the bosoms. I mean, I can secretly send you one for your own amusement. But then I'm not gonna put this on Twitter. I'm gonna remove the sword if I'm putting on Twitter. It's too much for me. The sword. Let's put another blur on the sword, I mean. Another blur. It needs a bit more blur. Nobody can know what's going on underneath there. There we go. More blur. But it just makes it look even weirder. I can't. This is bad. It's not perfect. You can put it on the hand. I can put it on the hand. Alright. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We do not have to suffer. Okay. It's going on the hand now. I'll leave the pads there. I mean, it's not too bad. It still looks pretty PG-13. Sort of. Kind of. It's not like it's boobas or anything. It's just pads. It's great. Oh, I'm cringing. There's peanuts on one hand and there's a lightsaber on the other. What else do I have planned? That's actually it. But Konako, if you want me to put more lips, I can decorate the whole background with lips if you want. Lots and lots of kisses, just everywhere. If you want that, I mean. I can show you how it looks. So you can properly decide for yourself. Just kisses here and there. Let me do one more so you can kind of see what's going on. I mean, if you want. If you don't want, I'll remove them. It looks creepy though, with lots of lips hanging in the background. It's great. Peanuts? Yes, peanuts. You love it. Konoko loves it. It's grown up Anya. No, Rain, do not say that. Anya cannot be associated with these. No. Anya has to stay pure. Anya's too cute. Anya's pure. Cannot be associated with these. Yes, indeed. You made me put peanuts. Konoko, it's your fault. No Bulbasaur equals Madge. I don't even know how to pronounce it right now. We are still family friendly, McBrovin. Konoko wants lips everywhere. Konoko, are you sure? I can try put more before you decide. It looks kind of wacky, you know? I can blur them up a little so that it doesn't look so creepy. I don't know if I should put one here. I can also shrink them if you would like to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, there's 6 of them? Hold on. Did I double? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, this is the middle one. Alright, then I will put them in the background. I try to blur them so they're not so obvious. Let's see if I can do that. I haven't touched this part of Procreate in a long while. Gaussian blur. Okay, I gave it a little blur, so it looks like it's part of the background. What has this turned into? It's kind of like a nightmare now. Oh my gosh. There's lips everywhere. Whenever you look into the eyes of this podium, it takes 10 minutes from your life and adds it to theirs. Well, Luki, that is so true. She turned Raiden into a Jedi that eats peanuts. Konoko, do you like this? Do you like the lips in the background? If you don't, I'll remove. So this is the lips in the background. This is without the lips. I mean, without the lips, it's still pretty cool. And with the lips, it's slightly more creepy. You can take off the lips. Alright, no lips. And then I'll put the signature there. Do we need to add something else? I feel like this lightsaber kind of leaves a little glow at the back. Wait, hold on. I'll just duplicate it. And then make it glow. Alright, here. I made the lightsaber glow a little now. Looks cool. Or I can even change the color. I mean, yeah, I think a lighter purple looked cooler. It looks like it's glowing even more. Thor's hammer? You want a Thor's hammer. So where do I put the peanuts? I'm gonna have to put the peanuts on your head then. So you can hold a Thor's hammer. Are you sure you want a Thor's hammer? I kind of forgot about the Thor's hammer. Hammer! What does a hammer even look like? Oops. That's way too big. Let's see. Thor's hammer. Oh no. You're joking! Okay. No Thor's hammer then. I did a quick sketch of you in Discord. Zydia, I will check it out when I can. Cause after stream, I'm just gonna go straight into bed. I'm so tired. I'm gonna bring the peanuts back down on the hands then. There we go. Peanuts. But don't you need something on your head? I feel like it's missing something. We need to hit the 10-hour mark. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired though. So maybe Thor's hammer. Excuse me. I'll think of something else. Let's see what else can we do. If we do add the Thor's hammer, okay, we can try. It might not look too bad. If it looks bad, I'll remove it. Thor's hammer. I legit don't even know how to draw Thor's hammer. Let's fix the angles a bit. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe we went over. How many hours has it been now? 9 hours and 30 minutes. Usually I stream maximum like 4 or 5 hours. Oh gosh. This is like my new record. I don't want it to block the earrings. So it's gonna be here. And then the stick is gonna be... No, it looks weird. Oh my goodness, I don't know how to draw a hammer. It looks so weird, Konoko. Are you sure you want this hammer? Lazy to draw, but I might edit this more. Alright, Zydia. You say 3, it goes over a lot. Yes, usually I do say 3 hours, but nowadays it's turned into 4-hour stream. Take out the hammer. So you regret the hammer now. I'm losing my voice. But that's the best part. Going over time is the best part. Are you sure? For real, I missed out on so many channel points today. McBroven, it's alright. We're gonna be back on Wednesday. I shall take out your hammer then. I mean, I can make it purple. A purple Thor's hammer. Hold on. Here we go. And then for the stick. Even for the stick. I mean the handle. I can make it purple as well. So it goes with your purple bling. Let's make it match this purple. There. Does it... Is this good enough? A Thor's hammer? You've been raking in the points. Have you now, Aligi? How many points do you have? It's a purple bling bling Thor's hammer. It's good? You want it? Should I make... Okay, let's make the hammer glow as well. Hold on. A glowing hammer. There we go. A glowing Thor's hammer. I'll just combine these layers. Move it slightly higher, probably, so it looks better. Okay. Thor's hammer and a lightsaber. What has this turned into? Oh my goodness. Goddess of Thunder. Rain, alright. Konako, you're gonna be the Goddess of Thunder now. Only 10k? That's a lot, Waluigi. That is a lot. Lost 3k when you cried in the roast stream. I'm sorry. You were betting on the wrong side. This is cute. I love it. We finished our podium now. Let me check how much battery I have left. 34%, guys. Originally, I wanted to draw one more, but this is it. This is the best I can do. Next stream is probably gonna be 3 or 4 podiums. I don't know if I can do 5 again. It's not gonna be like a 10-hour stream next time. I'm feeling so tired. Mm. And I think I lost part of my voice. How do I enter? Namku, what do you mean, how do you enter? Wolf is awake! Oh no! Wolf! Good morning, Wolf! Yes, we're still streaming. It's chat's fault. I blame chat. They made me do this. Do you mind? Namku! Namku, I have a special waiting list for everyone. You do not need to, like, enter anything because all the num-nums are on the waiting list. But should I tell you a little secret, Namku? I was planning to do yours next month. Next art stream. Yes. I'm also planning to do like 2 other people next stream. Not the next literally next stream. I mean the next art stream. I do one art stream every single month because these podiums do take up a bit of time to prepare. And I do prefer to know, like, get to know the viewers a little bit more before I draw them. Because I can draw them better when I know them a little better. Oh no, I am losing my voice. Guys, I gotta go soon. I'm losing my voice. I've never talked this much before. Did I miss Degen hours? Whoa, you might have missed some parts. There was a 10-minute. Well, I don't even know if it was a 10-minute or not, but I was playing around with my noodles on stream, so chat can hear the noodles go squish, squish, squish. Perhaps that's kind of Degen hours, and I said quite a few things I shouldn't have said. I can't remember what exactly. I just remember I felt a little overly sus, I suppose. You are in the Degen hours. Remember to sleep soon. Wait, I thought that was meant for me. How about me, Wolf? Where's my sleep? Excuse me. Yes, Konoko, it was like a bit of ASMR. Noodle ASMR. But yes. Next art stream is gonna be in October. So please look forward to it. I cannot believe how the podiums turned out. Like, guys, look. The first podium, it was super say-so, alright? Like, nothing sussy about it. And then now look at our last complete podium. What is this? What have you done? Chat, what have you done? Akira-sama? Am I saying your name correctly? Hello to you too. From Malaysia, I'm from Hong Kong. Thank you so much for your follow. I'm a little sleepy. Not a little, I'm super sleepy. It's 7:45 a.m. in the morning. I've done a 10-hour stream, have not slept yet. I'm barely surviving, so I kind of sound a little weird. But hello to you too. No sleep for me, Konoko. You want me to punish you even more? Konoko, if you say no sleep, look what I'm gonna do to your podium. Look. I'm gonna give it a gigantic mole. And a unibrow. This is what I'm gonna do. Do not threaten me, alright? Or else you're gonna get a unibrow and a humongous mole. I miss a lot in my 5 hours of sleep. Wolf, go back to sleep. 5 hours isn't a lot. She said so many awful things like congrats on hitting affiliate. Valugia. It's a masterpiece. McBroven, you think the mole and the unibrow is a masterpiece? Alright, we're gonna leave it there. To torture Kanako. Remember to sleep a few hours shroom after 24 hours stream. Whoa, that's not very nice. It's only 10 hours. I'm not gonna do a 24-hour stream. I'm losing my voice. Hold on, I need to drink. It's okay, ma'am. Make it to 12 hours, ma'am. Arkira! How dare you? You are new here and you're ready with chat against the shroom. Excuse me. 12 hours. I'm gonna die. I can barely talk right now. My throat hurts. Konoko, yes? You want this? Is it yes or a no? And go to sleep after 1? Akira, want to sleep right now. Do it, shroom. Alright, we're gonna leave the mole and the unibrow there. But I've got things to do. I usually get up at 6. What do you have to do, Wolf, on a Sunday morning? Yes, time to sleep. Everyone, it's time to sleep. McBroven, are you sure you're sorry? I mean, I think you're enjoying this view right now. Enjoying this view. Namku, how about you try staying awake for 24 hours? 12-hour stream part 1. I'm dead already. I can't. I can legit sleep right now, go to sleep. And I can snore. I don't snore, but I can try snore. You've never said that to me, Side? Oh wait, that's for someone else. Let's dance, folks. Akira's inviting us to dance. I cannot even stand up right now. I can barely move. Shroom, please. I'm sorry. Are you sorry now? Konoko, I need more than I'm sorry. Get 6 hours of sleep, more time for school and things. Oh, okay, I see. So you even study during Sundays. I would have taken a break on Sunday if I could. I already done it. Akira, 24 hours? You've done a 24-hour stream. I'm being framed. Are you, McBrevin? Let me double check the messages. Was it you? I think it was you who's laughing. Yes, I think it was you who's laughing. Oh my goodness. Ah! I think I accidentally deleted someone's chat. I'm so sorry if I deleted your chat. Oh my god. I clicked the wrong button. I've done for not sleeping for 3 days. Akira, how did you even survive? The maximum I haven't slept for was 48 hours. But it's for a special reason. I'm sorry, super sorry, mommy. Oh, did you just call me mommy again? Weren't you supposed to call me daddy? I do not snore. I'm 100% sure I do not snore. It's just due to my coding mini project. Whoa, that sounds so cool. Was it like on a tight deadline or something for you to stay up 3 nights in a row? She was hiding the proof I was framed by Shroom. Bun Bun! Bun Bun, good morning. Good morning, Bun Bun. I'm so tired. This was a 10-hour stream, Bun Bun. Gotta get something done, crunch time, because for this week hours, I gotta test every week for 4 weeks. Whoa! Test every week. Have fun on your test, I suppose, Wolf. Good luck, break a leg. I hope you do well on your tests. Well, Loogie, I cannot even look through my eyelids anymore. I can barely see chat. Bun Bun, I know, right? I don't know why it has turned out to be a 10-hour stream. Just imagine you take program and subject that requires you to study for just 7 weeks. Just 7 weeks and you have to produce something. That's insane. Shroom, your friend art is now new GPU food craze. I'm looking forward to see it. Assignments keep piling up. There will always be more assignments. Break a leg. I see why Shroom likes Wiki Feet. Wolf, this is not related. We do not mention Wiki Feet here, or else some people, Starborn, is gonna appear in chat, or Victus, but Victus is not here today. Shroom has transparent eyelids. Oh my god, Nancidia, you made me choke. Maybe, just maybe you should know sleep. Yes, Willie, I shall. I shall sleep very soon. Right after finish reading. You didn't have any sleep? No, Bun Bun, we didn't. You have a pun for me. You're trying to make me laugh? June is a lie. They say semester is 6 months, but my final exams are in week 13. Well, Wolf, you're just gonna have to study. Did you have a blazer? Blazer means jacket, right? Oh, look who likes feet as well. Namku likes feet. Wiki feet sounds nice. I mean catchy. Namku, it's a real thing. Wiki feet. There's legit a wiki feet for people to rate each other's feet. I mean, if you're interested, you can go check it out. 'Cause you blaze my hair? Wait, what does that mean? 'Cause you blaze my heart? Is that supposed to be a joke? Akira, sorry. I don't understand it. Yes, Cydia, you make me choke. I choked on water just now. Bun Bun, you just woke up. Don't mention the word study. I just did Namku. Study, study, study. Lots and lots of study. And Namku, where's the 200 words I ordered? Did you write those 200 words yet? At least this time I only have 5 modules a semester first year, so I had 19 modules in semester 2? Isn't that too packed? Do you even have time to rest? And why do you know so much about this wiki feat? McBrovin! I've never, legit, I promise, I've never been on wiki feat. But I've heard so much about it on YouTube. That's why I know of this wiki feat. There is no wiki but. I don't think there is. It's a joke and a pun. Akira, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I can fake laugh if you want. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. If it makes you feel better. Namki, what do you mean stop? Oh, the the studying thing, right? My 200 words should be in chat. Have you even typed 200 words in chat? I wonder. Studying wiki feet stream, let's go. Wolf! Wolf? Wolf is acting way too sussy today. What is going on? You just woke up and you want to do a wiki feet stream. As in 19 models in 2 semester, 9 in semester 1, and 10 in semester 2. Oh, okay. I thought you mean all 19 in 1 semester. Konoko, I never said I like feet. That is not true. But I have nothing against feet though. For me, majoring in engineering, technology, and electrical and electronic drove me crazy. Wow. I cannot even do like simple math questions. Don't ask me like simple maths, alright? I really don't know. I'm not projecting. Alright, guys, it's 10 hours now. Can I sleep? I'm trying to read all chat right now. Walugi wants wiki feet. Just post your feet on wiki feet, Walugi, and maybe we'll rate it. Wait, Akira, you got shocked? You got electrocuted? Wait, what? Maybe I'm just tripping. I'm not reading this correctly. Wolf, really? You didn't know about wiki feet before I mentioned it. 3 minutes? But Konoko, I want to sleep. Fine, I'll talk for 2 more minutes. No, Zydia, not 10 hours. Are you gonna sit here with me for 10 hours? Are you? My phone doesn't even have battery. There's only 32% left. My phone's gonna die. I never said I want more feet. Do not clip it. You'll regret saying it. Would I even say that I regret? Even a minor shock, Akira, wouldn't that hurt? Because technical electricity really hurts. I don't know if you guys know of this game where there's a hand. Okay, I'm not making sense right now. It's a plastic toy of some sort where you put your hand on top of it. and it will you have to answer yes and no questions to see if it a lie detector. Yes, a lie detector. There we go. That electric shot hurts a lot even for me. I played it in school with some friends. It's so painful even though it's just a tiny one. Make it a feet channel in Discord. McBrevin, no. What's you guys with feet? Maybe chat. You guys are the one who likes feet. It's not me. Sassy Thor Booba Potom. Yes, Cydia. You got burnt by soldering iron? Oh my goodness, Akira, that means he got like a huge scar from it, right? I hope it didn't hurt that much. Ouch, it sounds painful. Konako, no. Do you want me to bully you even more? Konako, did you just say I like feet? Should I add another mole? I mean, I can add another mole. That's there's gonna be another mole now. Konako, for everything you say that crosses the shroom, I'm gonna add another mole. Cydia, I won't be able to check right now. I'm super tired. I'm just wanting to end chat. I mean end stream right now. I don't want to end you guys. I mean end stream. I'm not even speaking properly. Poker, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. Please what? What would you like? I'm trying to read chat faster. I don't know if you knew about before you shall keep a secret and assume that you've corrupted my feetless mind. Wolf, I am honored to corrupt your feetless mind. Starborn is still here. Just had dinner and come back to fate. Oh my goodness. Starborn even had dinner already. Why I thought it was that crocodile toy that bites. It's a different toy, Zydia. Game, do you like feet? Sure, no. Game, why are you lying? Perhaps we can try that in the future. You always get scars since you got into accidents. Oh no, Akira. Konoko, are you really sorry? You keep making me really upset. I'm gonna add more moles. Hellcat, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. We're just about to end stream because this has turned into a 10-hour stream. When I get my podium drawing, I want a defining feature be huge feet. McBrevin, you want huge feet as well? I mean, I can show you what huge feet looks like. These are quite big, right? Do you want feet this big or do you want it even bigger? Konoko, alright, I shall remove your moles and your unibrow. And just do it, destroy us. Last 2 months you got into an accident? I'm sorry to hear that, Akira. And last Wednesday I got into an accident once. Akira, be careful. Look who's back! NT! NT, welcome back. It has been 10 hours. Good morning, good morning. And last one, oh, I read that already. Wait, feet? I think of Harry. Poker. Wait, you redeemed it for your birthday. I'm sorry. I don't mean, oh gosh. Happy birthday, Poker. Happy birthday. I hope you have a really nice birthday today. Are you going to celebrate with your friends and family? If you would like to, wait, what was I going to say? I'm so sleepy, I can't even say anything. Oh, right, if you would like to update us on how your birthday went, feel free to join our Discord. Oh shoot, I can't even spell Discord. Here's a link. Feel free to join our Discord and let us know how your birthday went. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave soon. I cannot read chat anymore. Noodle knows, Konako knows. It's Akira's birthday as well. I'm born 3 days after Christmas and 4 days New Year. Wait, what? Akira, my mind is not working. But if it's your birthday, happy birthday, Akira. I hope you have an awesome day. Oh my goodness. Stop it with the noodles! It's nose, Konako. It's nose. Austin, thank you so much for your follow and welcome. I don't even know what we're doing right now. Austin, it's a mess right now. We've been streaming for more than 10 hours now. 10 hours and 4 minutes. Among Us, I think of Pancake. There's a reason for it, alright? It's because one of my badges, because you can see next to the names and some people on chat, there's a mushroom badge or there's a onigiri badge. There's also a pancake badge, and one of the people in chat said it reminded them of Among Us. If you don't believe me, you can go ahead to go on my bio. In my bio, I have all the badges listed out, so you can check out the badges there. The pancake one does look like an Among Us. I cannot speak anymore. Noodle shroom, noodles, nose. That's what I told you. Color code's nose, 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 nose. I do. It's bigger. I wear size 16. I don't know what size 16 is like. NT, thank you so much for the water. Finally, someone who cares. You guys. No sleep stream, you can do it. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep whether you guys like it or not. I'm celebrating by myself? Poker! That can still be a really good birthday. I mean, you can enjoy, like, just really good food. What do you like to eat? I prefer lots and lots of sushi. Namku, yes, hairy feet. Jumpman equals hairy feet. Just commit to ending Sherm, or you'll be here for ages. Chad, I want to end. Chad, keep talking about feet. Sherm can resist. No. Those feet are small. I want my podium to just be a noodle and nose. Why do you want noodles in your nose, McBrovin? Oh my goodness. Noodles and nose and a huge feet. Alright, McBrovin, I shall make your dreams come true. Let me write this down. McBrovin. I cannot even spell your name properly. But noodles and nose, big feet. Alright, McBrovin, I wrote it down. Alright, Akira, thank you so much for dropping by today. It was really nice to chat with you. Hope to see you next time. Poker wants more feet. Please go to sleep. You're beyond sleep boundary. Yes, I am. You're going to eat sushi later? Lucky butt. You lucky butt wolf. Thank you, McBrovin. Let's hear more of the drunken liquor voice. I do sound kind of drunk, right? Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I now hereby that Shroom and Noki shall sleep for an entire day. I cannot sleep for an entire day because I have to do something later on as well. I will sleep for a couple more hours and then wake up probably during noon. Yes, we're gonna sleep. Starborn! Starborn, I'm gonna return your points right now, alright? Because I really cannot continue. Wait, how do I return the points again? Where's manage request? Let's see. Where is it? Starborn. Where is it? Let me check. Where is it again? Show me fact. Reject. I returned your points. Sleep. Shroom. That's my word. Shroom. Akira. 20 hours sleep to beat her personal best. Alright, time to go, guys. Let me see if I have any friends that's streaming. I doubt there's anyone streaming. Yep, there's no one streaming. I'm not gonna do a raid, alright? I cannot stay for another raid. Because when I stay for a raid, I usually greet the person. If it's a friend, they might understand. But no raid today. It's been too long. Good night. Wait, I forgot to read out the bits and stuff. Alright, hold on. Perry, Knox, and Exile, thank you so much for the bits. For followers, guys, I'm gonna skip the followers today, alright? I hope you guys don't mind. There's just too many names. And my brain is not working. We were rated today by 2 people, I think. Let's see. Oh, we were rated by 3 people. Moats, Mo or Moats, Aether, and Kerbo, sorry, I pronounced your name wrong, Kerbo. Thank you so much for the raids, and everyone who redeemed rewards, thank you so much again for the rewards. Wait a moment, Mappy is still here. Mappy! Mappy! Aren't you supposed to be asleep, Mappy? Yes, Jabal's coming. Jabal came back already. Jabal, we're ending now. We're ending Rain. Good night, everyone. Good night, Falugi. Good night, Rain. Enjoy watching this 10-hour fight. I'm not gonna watch this, but then I'll watch part of it. Remind us so much we won't have a good sleep. Good night, Mappy. Namku, what do you mean so mean? I'm being nice. In all seriousness, go sleep, turn a stream off your sleep before you keep responding. Alright. Smalls! Smalls is back again. Yes, it was a 10-hour stream, but we're ending it now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Konoko. Alright. Konoko, don't worry. I will remove the unibrow and mole, so don't worry. I'll send it to you without them. Thanks for your stream. Lucky to get to catch it before and after I slept. Wolf, thank you so much for dropping by. I know, right, Jabal? Mappy's always here. I cannot believe Mappy stayed up this long. Rain, you lost electricity? Welcome back, but now we shall go to sleep. Good night, everyone. This is a threat to... Wait, is this a threat to me or Starburn? Did you just finish Waluki's podium something? Jabal, we finished 4 podiums today. This was the last one. Someone tell me why is it 10 hours? It's because chat talked me into it, Smalls, and I sort of agreed. I don't even know why. That sort of looks like a stick of lipstick. I mean, it could be, Cydia. It could be. Good night, Rain. Good night, everyone. Alright, this is it. We are ending stream. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mappy. I shall see you guys on Wednesday, right? Wednesday is gonna be our next stream. I have not planned on what to do, but we shall see. We're ending now. Bye, everyone.